Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Oh, man. I be playing too much. My eyeballs still hurt from last night. I need extra eyeballs. Who's got a pair of extra eyeballs for me? I need extra big eyeballs. Let's see who's in chat today. We got Chunks and Iman. What's up, guys?
Hey, Ginger.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going? Ooh.
Trying to get the rest of my bolts done.
What's up, Irene?
Oh,
Trying to get your season thing done. I haven't gotten mine done yet either.
oh my, oh my.
I'm not even using pearls on my.
You just running them just to
Yeah.
complete them?
I'm just running them to complete them, get the Glyph XP. Figure I'll save the pearls for that boss fight we were doing last night. Try to get the unique one. I mean, I get a couple pearls at the end, so. Come up to. I don't know, I got 32.
You know what? Maybe I should just go back to town and then come back.
If you've got pearls, you lose them.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're gonna lose them after the thingy anyway.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if you need to just pick up loot.
Yeah.
Picking up loot.
You want to join, buddy?
I don't know. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to know what I need to do. What do I need to do for my season journey? I probably...
I've got. Let's see. I need to do 4 more nightmare vaults for that chapter. Or chapter 5. And I've got a lot done in chapter 6 already.
I think honestly the only one I can really do is HellTide commanders. I need to kill 4 HellTide commanders. I guess I need to go to a HellTide.
Well, I need to do that too, but I also need these vaults.
So
And I need distilled beers.
I'm gonna go ride out and see if I can find some HellTide commanders.
No, I need your distilled beers.
I already gave all my distilled beers away.
I know, but if you do vaults, you'll get more.
He's trying to lure me.
Yes, I
Trying
am.
to lure me in with a tease. It's a tease.
It's not a tease. It's fact. You got your shield.
I mean...
And if you want a better one, I got exquisite blood.
Oh, well, it looks like as soon as I can complete Tier 4, I'm pretty much done on Tier 5. Because, or no, 5, 6, I've already done on Tier 6, because it looks like I already have everything done on Tier 6. Everything except for reach level 90, which I'm already 88, so that'll be in like 2 levels.
No, hold on. No, hold on. I gotta go back.
Oh, okay, well, I'm getting a drink.
Yeah.
Okay, HellTide commanders are usually at events, aren't they? Like, it's been my experience. I guess I just need to do some events. So I finally got some more updated information on why people don't like the season. Apparently people just don't like the traps at all.
The traps are terrible.
They don't like puzzles. They don't like traps. Like the entire season mechanic is literally built around traps. I don't don't really know what to tell people. I love puzzles. I'm a puzzle person.
Yeah, but you know, if it's if the pearls are easy to get, no problem. But they're not.
I mean, the
And
traps
you,
are easy to dodge. They literally put like there's literally a pathway literally in there for you. Like it's not like you're in Indiana Jones in a temple where the traps are actually trying to kill you. Like they straight up give you like legitimate pathways to choose from. You know, it's not like you're in a hallway with no way out and there's a boulder coming behind you and you have no way to dodge it.
So, about those vaults.
I'm trying to do HellTide Commander, sir.
Well, I need to do HellTide Commanders too, but they're a pain to find.
That's why I'm in the HellTide right now, trying to find them.
Well, you know, you could be with me in vaults, getting distilled beers.
And helping you get your gloves.
And helping me get my gloves.
I know all about this trick. This is a trick. That's what they do.
Okay, well, whenever you want a better shield and you start asking who's got exquisite blood, I'm going to say, I don't have it.
Oh, well, I'll just have to say I don't have any distilled fierce
I
now.
don't have none.
Because you act like I'm not going to have no more. I'm going to have tons. I'm going to have a whole bunch.
I gotta go back to work
Cody
tomorrow.
Monster Dog.
Cody body.
Did you take a couple days off?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, babe. Love you. Beautiful lady got me some real food. Oh, the HellTide's over. Okay, I can come join you then.
Okay. You out of the dungeon, Aben?
yes, yes, I'm out of the dungeon.
No, Christopher, I don't love you that way.
There is. I have less.
You're not my
ones.
beautiful lady.
I think you're okay. 20.
You got any good vaults
You
can
want
run?
one that doesn't have any effects? Hold on, let me see.
No, I only have one with Stormbane right now because I ashed
No,
them
no, no.
up.
Just give me a second.
Well, if you want distilled fears, we need to do like 60 plus so we can get extras.
I got pretty low
I can
ones,
do
20s.
60. Like, I might die a couple times, but I can do 60s. Now, he doesn't like the fact that he doesn't get potions whenever he's revived.
Yeah, oh my god, this is ridiculous, man.
He had himself a little bit early.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
I told you people were going to be mad about that.
Oh, hey, he was pissed. He's like, what do I do?
I mean, you get revived and you get no potion. You're gonna die again.
Now you
I'm
can't
not
go
a
back.
boss killer.
And now you can't go back to town to get more potions
And you
because
can't go back down because you're gonna lose
because
your,
you lose your pearls. So yeah,
yeah.
they knew what they were doing.
Yes, they did.
Absolutely ridiculous.
They knew what they were doing.
And when somebody revive you with the butcher, then boom, you're.
Oh, yeah, I met the new Butcher Ginger.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah,
he jumps
wasn't
up in the
very
air a lot.
nice. He was not very nice. I was in a 68, and I was kind of base tanking
Oh,
him.
hold on. Ashava's in 2 minutes. Let's go kill Ashava.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. I'm gonna head over there right now.
Going back to town. Come back to this dungeon. But yeah, I thought I'd base tank him for a second. And, well, that didn't work very long.
I mean, he's he
He
switches
jumped
elements.
up in the air and he bonked me.
He switches elements.
Okay.
It's basically the Beast in the Ice fight, but with like some extra steps. So like he switches between ice and fire. And when he's ice, he literally looks exactly like the freaking Beast in the Ice. And then when he goes to fire, he kind of has like the same attacks as the Beast in the Ice, but then they're fire elemental. He jumps up in there and he comes down just like the Beast in the Ice does. I swear they just took Beast in the Ice out of the dungeon and like had him come raid you. Alright, I'm here. It's a Shava, by the way.
Okay.
I don't think I've done a Shava yet, so I should get a cache.
I think I've done it once or twice.
Yeah, I did.
I thought they put a new one in.
Well, you get a cache for every world boss. So there's 3 caches per like period.
But I thought they put a new world boss in this season.
I don't know. What's up, Brinley? What's up, Wolfie? I'm sure Wolfie's gonna want to get on some of this action. There you go, Chunks. That's how you do it.
Is Wolfie on?
You power level people. That's how you get your distilled fears. You get 3 other noobs in the group, and you have them agree in advance that they give you all their distilled fears, and you power level them, and then you can farm 4 times the distilled fears.
No, because I'll be busy power leveling the whole time.
Nah, because they're gonna get the fears, and you'll get fears, and you just run the dungeon. They sit at the entrance. Ow! Java bit me.
He bonked me in the head.
She does that.
I need more time.
I'm just not a boss killer.
What, for lightning?
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, mass mobs. Oh, I could. Just
Well, a lot of your
murder
stuff is
them.
based on crowd control. That's the problem. Are you using crowd control, like the glyphs too? Because I would avoid crowd control glyphs. I ran into that mistake too with the pen shot. It's really good for like trash mobs and stuff, but single target stuff, it's not going to help you out. So
No, I'm
you gotta go with.
basically just damage, crit damage. Damage
There's.
to close.
Are you using territorial?
No, not yet.
You need to put that one on because that one enhances your multiplier.
I figure I'm gonna put that on once I get a little higher level, get a little farther forward. I'll swap it out.
Ooh, man. Yeah, I mean, basically because of the way that they set up bosses, how bosses can't be crowd controlled. I mean, whenever you fight a boss, any kind of like crowd control bonus, slow bonus, like, you know, if the monster's immobilized, if the monster's stunned, etc., blah blah blah. This doesn't really do you any good. It doesn't help you versus bosses, so it's a complete wash. So in most situations, you're better off using anything else, besides crowd control modifiers.
I'm
Until-
still hitting her, you know, like 500,000 times.
Yeah,
I'm not ready yet.
probably we could.
It's just all over the place.
Yeah.
It'll go from like 80k to 500.
There you go. She's dead.
We getting any doojanks? Look at that, 30 exquisite blood.
Look at those beautiful bloods. Ah, something you can taunt me with. I'd be like, I got some of these bloods over here.
Well, I guess we're not getting any Little bloodseeker guys.
It only happens if there's a whisper attached to it. I don't think there was a whisper attached to this world boss for some reason.
No, I got it.
Um,
I got the whisper.
So, and it's only a % chance depending on. It's like I didn't have one, so there was probably a bunch of people didn't have one. Basically, every single time you complete a whisper, there's a % chance for one of those guys to show up. And then when you have 12 people and everybody completes the whisper, you get a bunch of them. But like, I bet a bunch of us didn't have it because I didn't have it.
Hey, look at my pants. They're low item power. I don't need the fire resistance, so that part didn't bother me.
Use a disobedience. You should try out the new one. The new one seems more powerful. Dang it.
Then I can't evade then, right?
No, it's just 100% on the cooldown. So it just makes the cooldown longer.
Oh.
But it goes up to like 4,700 some odd defense. And it's static. So it's not like, you know, the disobedience has to be built. I think the new Juggernaut one is more powerful because it literally doesn't have to be built. It's just automatically on. And it's a massive amount of defense. I'm actually thinking about seeing if I could work it in.
I've got a few of them in my stash.
I think it's better than disobedience.
I haven't tried it yet.
I'm not ready.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to actually look at the stats on the fence. I got distracted. What you got? All stats. Oh, really nice armor roll. Hell yeah. And then, ooh, perfect DR roll too.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
the only
it's lower item power, but
the only thing that didn't roll well was the fire resist.
and I don't need that fire resist. I'm capped on fire because I've got 50 on my boots.
Yeah, mine turned out pretty good too. These are my pants. I'm using the shielding storm though because I got
I like
that gives me way more defense than any armor.
gives you a barrier,
Yeah, a stacking, growing
especially
barrier.
with that lidless on.
Boy, these poison guys over here are wrecking me. Like I can't. I don't. They keep putting the poison puddle under my feet, and I can't get any traction, and I can't move forward. Like they're just nasty. And I wasn't paying attention half the time during the fight too, and that probably didn't help. But freaking, I think I killed him with the bone spirit right before I died. I fired off one final bone spirit in his direction. I think I got him. Oh no, never mind. I didn't. Frickin' turd face. Come here. Come here. Round two. Round two, sucker. Round two. And this boy got some HP.
I'm not ready.
I don't know why this boy's got so much HP, but he's got some HP. I hit him for like 3 million, and he's still, he's like, eh. He's like, what'd you say, Sonny?
There, he's dead now.
Never do I have Cody's attention more than when I have any kind of food in my hand. he is paying attention to everything I do. He's over here like, every bite you take, every sip you make, I'll be watching you. That's right. Your mama option.
I'm not even getting none of those.
Are you just gonna save your pearls for the unique ones?
Yep. Till we can at least get
I'm
one.
gonna
See
get
how rare they
I'm
are.
gonna get at least enough to grab the like the baby chests. I'll get
Ow.
6, which is enough to grab the baby chests.
Ow! Help me.
That's only 2 pearls.
Oh my
Help me, Tom
God.
Cruise. Why'd you run so
Yeah,
far
man,
ahead?
man.
There's a whole pack of monsters back here too.
Well, there wasn't whenever I ran by. I guess they came out of them side rooms. Good lord. One of those chests.
I love those chests. They make me feel good.
I'm not ready.
Another one of them poison monsters.
The skittering abomination.
I like this season too. I don't really see the complaints. I'm having a lot of trouble, like, even getting behind some of the complaints that people have.
I'm just ignoring them.
I don't like traps. Puzzles are hard.
Like, that's legit what somebody said. Puzzles are hard. I don't want to have to do puzzles. I'm like, okay. Well, don't give this boy any crossword puzzles.
I need more time.
That was a nice 6 mil hit. Where the hell am I going?
I don't know what you're doing.
I was trying to find the doorway. Some of those rooms are just like big giant circles.
Yeah, pull them in for me.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
got several. I got several pull ins. You know, they could have solved the not going back to town thing by just simply making it so that you had to take your own portal. Like, I think restricting the ability to go back to town was a little stupid. They could have just made it so you can't take anybody else's portal back, and that would have been fine. I done lost all my pearls already.
God! Lordy.
And they definitely nailed the loot overload, I'll tell you what. Like, when you get to the end and you open all the chests, that ain't loot overload city.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Your lightning just hits, like, everything. Like, it just hits everything.
Yeah, it
You
does.
don't even have to aim or nothing. Like, it's the laziest skill. You just hold down the button in the middle of the room and everything's just like, ah!
I'm not ready yet.
I thought chain lightning was broken.
Hey, I'm having fun with myself.
I'm just
And I
teasing.
knew I would.
I'm
I
just
knew
teasing.
exactly what it was going to be. It's honestly it's the same thing that it was before.
Just even better.
Yeah, it's just better.
Lots more lightning.
I mean, not necessarily lots more lightning.
I'm not ready yet.
Well,
Did you add lightning stuff to your essential? So you had even more lightning
yeah.
coming out of your essential? Tempest and electrocute and like all that kind of stuff.
yep, and lightning bolt.
Multi-shot Pearson.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it dead?
My bags are full.
Can't open any chest. I'm already full and I didn't even open up all the chests. I only opened
I need to get this glyph. Get this keeper glyph to 15 so it'll reach. It's at 12 now. Be right back.
You feel like playing the game but not checking loot. Checking loot is a chore. I wish they'd take the legendaries out so we wouldn't have to worry about them anymore. Just drop the aspects. I think that'd be better.
I do like the melted heart, but sometimes it kind of screws me over.
If you are in a situation where all your resource disappears, you're probably dead. So it probably saved you from dying.
Well, I know, but I mean, again.
So I mean, you can't really think like, oh, all my resources gone. This sucks. Because like, chances are, if all your resource disappeared, you probably would have died. So it saved your life and it took your resource instead.
Yeah, but then I can't attack.
Well, yeah, and then you gotta rebuild, but at least you're not dead.
That's most of the time. That's actually when I die. It's while I'm trying to rebuild just a little bit.
Don't you have like a I just read there was one on the druid that just gives you like the ability to just spam resource.
No, I use winch here.
Oh, a second. Let me look it up real quick because I think I remember. I think I put it on mine too because I wanted a resource. Let me go to my builds. And let's go to the lightning druid that I built. I think it was in the Paragon tree, if I remember correctly.
Hey,
Macarena.
let's go. I really like guaranteed 925 gear now than doing the high tiers. It's really nice.
Yeah, because then you can get a whole lot more equipment.
Did my Uber Lilith for the season. I did my T100. Now I gotta complete the last chapter.
Huh. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. Leon's done a lot on Druid. Isn't there like a something that kind of makes it easy to build resource on the Druid? I can't remember which one it was.
Well, depending on the build. Like obviously, Staff of the Crone is one way because you get double attacks. Like Werebear uses Umbral.
Well, he's Lightning Storm, so he's gonna want something that almost kind of works, like while he's using Lightning Storm, basically. So he basically wants to hold down the button and somehow still like stave off the resource drain.
Well, I mean, if he gets T-bolts, that will help because Druid has
I
many
had-
sources of unstoppable. Go ahead, Chunk.
To bolts.
Yeah, T-bolts helps for sure.
I just figured that'll make me die more. I have a perfect to bolts, 40%.
Oh yeah, that's right. Every time you become unstoppable with the bolt, it gives
You
you
get
50
50
resource. Yeah.
T-bolts is a huge one.
So I should use that.
Well,
Yeah, when you can.
It would be a way to basically spam resource, as long
You
as you
can't-
spam, as long as you also spam unstoppable. So every time you spam unstoppable, you're going to get 50 resource.
Well, my unstoppable lasts for 15.5 seconds right now.
15?
And it has a 15.5. And it has a 40-second cooldown.
Am I marked for blood or am I not marked for blood? I'm
You-
so confused.
You're talking about the Grizzly Rage?
Yeah.
Grizzly Rage gives you 6 second unstill, not the entire duration now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Every time you use it, you get unstoppable, but it does only last for like 6 seconds.
Yeah.
They changed it last season.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
What I was going to say, Chunks, though, is generally you can't run T-bolts and Mad Wolf's Glee because you'll be like not tanky at all. You
Yeah.
need one of those to be a tanky piece. But I think T-bolts actually outweighs Mad Wolf's Glee depending on what you're doing.
I don't know. I need Mad Wolves on.
There's Earth and Might that give you
Right.
resource.
Oh yeah, you are going Earthen, aren't you?
No.
I thought you were using that aspect that made it so that your Earthen Might also applies to your storm skills or something.
Yeah, and it gives you all resources when it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I thought
have
you were
Earthen
talking about
Might as
that
my
one.
key passive. I've got that on one of my rings, Mighty Storm.
Otherwise, if you want to have a lot of unstoppable, you can get Nature's Fury and spam Earthen Bulwark.
Yep.
And the channeling skill use periodically other skills. So while channeling, you will reduce the cooldown of Earthen Bulwark.
If I could just get another amulet, I can take this melted heart off.
Isn't there
least-
also a thing on the druid tree that gives you like more resource every time you use like basic skills or something?
Yeah, there's passives.
It's like
yeah,
a passive.
I have those.
One I liked while leveling, it was the Earth Spike that has a cooldown but is now a line. It can hit multiple target, and while they were like medium to big crowd, only one will fill my resource back.
Only problem with that one is you have to use the aspect.
Yeah.
I don't know how he is on aspect slots.
I don't have many.
Yeah,
And
like
I'm about to lose another one.
some builds
ever
require
get the
certain
gloves.
aspects, and then like by the time you're done, you're like, oh, I've got like one extra aspect slot to throw around.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure.
So it is a nice one, and honestly, I'd like to see them actually just turn that aspect into like an option. I think it would be cool if they just like just push that into the skill, just like they did with Charge this season, where they took a lot of the damage away from the aspects and they put it into the skill.
Yeah.
I think that one needs to go into the skill so that it's more useful. But
It creates way more builds that way.
It's hard to work that aspect into the fold. I think they're starting to realize, which I'm happy about, they're starting to realize that having 10 trillion aspects for every single skill is not a good idea. Like, they got to work some of that stuff into the skills, into the base skills, so that people aren't so aspect starved all the time.
Yeah.
It just creates way more combinations if you're not required to use like 5 aspects to make Charge good, for example. Like, oh, you
Exactly.
need these 5 things to make it relevant.
I
Well,
was
now
actu-
you only need like 1.
I was actually kind of surprised they didn't take away a bunch of those charge aspects after they nerfed them, because now nobody wants to use them.
I'm using one of them.
I doubt anybody's using that one though. Like one of them's like okay, but the other one's like is garbage basically now because they took away all the damage from it. the linebacker one is really nice. Like, that one's cool. That one they didn't nerf either, I don't think. I think just about
Yeah, the
everybody's...
damage on it goes.
I think everybody's using the linebacker one. It just makes sense. It multiplies your damage by, what, 5 times?
Yep.
So, did you get another pair of glove, Liam?
I've gotten 3 pairs so far, and every pair gets worse than the previous. And I already had like a bottom rolled pair.
No way. Yeah, I know. I was there when you got the first one, but
Yeah. I don't know how it's possible to get a worse one when I already had like a 110.
yeah.
I had a 110 out of 200, and I got 2 more that were like 100 and just worse stats.
I didn't get mine yet, so should be happy anyway.
Anyone know the
How many-
respawn time? on
How many
seating?
distilled beers do you have now?
None. Or no, sorry, 2. 2 spawns, 18. Oh, I have none. I have 2 spawns.
Did y'all see where they how they stopped trading for again?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw it when I logged in because of the duping.
Just like D2, apparently they can't fix duping.
They'll never
Yeah.
fix the duping in
Like-
this game.
Well,
In
let's-
any Diablo game.
they're already leagues ahead of D2, though, because when D2 started, there was no ladder resets. For the longest time, like in D2, like before they initiated the first ladder reset, which I think Chunks remembers the first ladder reset. But
It's like 07 or something.
But up until that point, the game just got progressively worse. Like, they just kept duping everything, and the economy just kept tanking and getting worse and worse. And literally until the first ladder reset, and that was the first, like, attempt at clearing out the page, so to speak, the ledger, and getting things back to normal. At least we have resets here, so...
I think duping was like really early in the league too, because I saw like one guy day 2 or something in the trade chat asking for trading 50 of the Zuriel spawn.
I mean, you can buy them. I was looking it up like day 1 or day 2 of ladder. I looked it up just for fun.
Day
And it
one,
was like, what was it, like $129 for 20 spawns?
I thought it was like $6 to spawn or something.
Yeah, like $6 per spawn. It was like $120 for like 20 spawns.
Yeah, but one guy in the chat
So
already
50,
had
so 50 spawns at that particular time period would have been like around like $300-400.
Yeah, but like they are clearly duping it. Like I don't know how fast they can.
Either he duped it or he bought them.
Yeah.
Some people are just rich and they got more money than sense. I mean, I don't really know what to say.
Yeah.
They got more money than sense.
I need more time.
Like the person who decided to build a Oradin
An Oradan.
and use offensive skillers or defensive skillers.
Oh, you remember. You remember.
I remember.
Yeah, we had a guy one season. Sad story, because like we had fun with
Yeah.
him like all season, and then like he shows up one day, and he tells us that his wife died. And we just never see him again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that same season, he was dropping runes. Like he would buy runes and then drop them during the streams, and he was getting me into trouble because people were like, stop faking your drops, stuff like that, which is pretty legitimate complaint. People don't want to see you fake your drops. And then on top of that, he also built like what was it, like a dragon den?
Yeah.
And instead of running like combat skillers or something like that, he was running defensive skillers because he thought the defensive skillers would increase the damage of his holy fire. And it just does not work that way.
Only hard points.
And so, okay, so I mean, no big deal, right? You know, like you just don't know what you're doing, so we educate you a little bit, right? We're like that. Those don't work with that. What you need is, you know, you need combat skillers. Those are the things that you generally want with an Oradin, because you don't get any bonuses from that kind of stuff, right? Next day, literally the next day, he shows up with a full inventory of combat skillers, good ones too.
He found them all that night.
He said he found them all. He said he grinded them out and he found them all that night.
Yes.
All pally combat.
As
All good pally combat skillers.
as we all do.
Yeah.
And I called him out on it right then. I was like, dude, like, there's no way you found an entire inventory of combat skillers. And I even used my own, you know, time as an example. I'm like, I can sometimes play for a week and find maybe like 2 or 3 skillers, and I'd be lucky if 2 out of 3 of them are cursed necro skillers. Like, and the chances of you finding an entire inventory of the same exact skillers,
one you need.
of the exact ones you need, is so far out of like the realm of possibility. I just don't. Nobody's buying. Like, nobody bought it. Nobody was buying it. Like, nobody, not a single person when he told the lie was like, yeah, that sounds like it's amazing. Good luck, man. That was crazy. It's crazy. Good luck. No, they were all like, yeah, that's not possible, man. That's not even in the realm of possibility. Like, that's.
Oh,
I dropped 2 of the Talrasha amulet, like in 4 run and Dariel run. But
I mean, that's
like,
I can see that. That's possible. That's possible.
But an entire.
I mean, there's always going to be the little freak of nature things that happen. You
Yeah.
know, I found 2 griffins and, like, I found one game, and then joined Ginger's game and found another one.
But a really good pally combat skiller, like with life attached to it and stuff like that, is about the same rarity as like a Griffin's. Just like a random Griffin's, not like a good Griffin's. And this guy's basically saying he found, like, what is it? How many? Like 8 in one night? That's not how it works. It doesn't work that way. That would be like if I told you I found 8 frickin' Griffin's eye diadems in one night, and you look at me like, I don't believe you, sir. I'm like, no, really, I totally did.
I
What's
think
up,
the only
Mark?
reason you believe me about the griffins was I came in to show you the first one, the good one, and then I tallied the throne for you, walked down to the throne, and then another one dropped, and it was like the lowest of the rolls. It's like, oh my god, another one?
That's why I like all my stuff to happen on stream, because that way people believe me. They make sure they believe me. Here, Cody. Here, you can have some bag price. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Don't ever say I never D nothing, because there you go. I D something. Don't never say I ain't do nothing. He said bag price. I like bag price.
On my ball.
Ooh, nice. A 19% corpse tendrils. Held to the Yznal. Oh, I think you were offline, Leon. I finally, after 10,000 years, found a better aspect, a shattered spirit loop. It's a 380.
yeah?
It's a 380.
Ooh, that's nice.
Finally.
I found this.
Took
This
forever.
aspect.
Yeah, the adaptability, that's really good for basic builds. That's
Yeah.
the new one.
And it's a perfect roll. Like, I was so happy.
Hell
Yeah, I got 2 of them now.
Hell yeah.
One gets one of mine.
I mean, 80% times multiplier is great. And then I really like the fact that they threw in the when below 50% maximum resource, you gain 3. Like, so that you're basically building up quicker to your max. So anytime you spend, like if you have a spender like your Risen Kick for your spender or something like that, and it consumes all your resource, you can build back up quicker.
Yep.
2 more. 2 more.
Oh, look at these beautiful distilled fears I have here that could be traded for some bloods. I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder who needs these. I think Leon needs these, right?
No. Well, me and Leon need those.
Speaking of Griffin Diadem, Rolomir just found one.
Be right back.
Like right now I have no AoE damage. And with the glove, I'll have all the AoE damage that I will ever wanted.
Yeah, it sounds pretty powerful.
Because my basic attack chain and stuff, so like it will be amazing.
Ow, ow, ow. God dang it, this stupid... Chunks, did you pick this dungeon? He's over there giggling. He's got his mic muted and he's giggling.
You know, Chunk pick up the worst dungeons.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like corridor with shade.
I can't stand this shade.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
4-player shade is awful. This is awful.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of the mechanic that like is worse with more player.
Dude, I was wondering earlier, I was literally sitting in the middle of like 4 of them and I couldn't see nothing because the whole screen was covered in effects. And I was wondering why I couldn't cast any abilities. I mean, I was pretty much immortal at that particular moment because I had all my bone spirits going.
you know,
And my storms, my bone storms. So like I had permanent barrier uptime, but I was like, I can't do anything. Why can't I do anything?
oh my, it's like 2 drifting shades on top of each other.
Oh, the drifting shades have no shame. They just you gotta like keep moving constantly.
Or have infinite unstoppable.
Your best bet is to actually run through them when you see them coming at you. Just run straight through them and out the other side.
Oh yeah.
It's the best way to deal with
Oh,
them.
see? I ran through them and it got me right there in the middle.
Someone
doing a
can-
wonderful
Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to revive. I'm sorry. You guys are back there.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother getting pearls with this mechanic
No, you shouldn't.
because
We shouldn't.
I'm gonna have to dodge the stupid thing while I'm in the traps, and it's just not even gonna. That is not gonna work.
Doesn't make any sense.
That one needs to be banned from the traps, or from this vault, from the vaults.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. I mean, I'm barely making it here. Oh my.
Oh, you just TP on me?
I'm not ready yet.
At least you can dodge while inside.
I'm not ready yet.
Ugh. I can't. I just want to
You're
leave.
doing a fantastic
I
job.
just want to leave. Okay, I just want to leave. I just want to leave.
Well, let's see how many pearls the last chapter contains. I'm about to open it.
Ooh.
Oh, son of Malthus.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we eat like a truck?
Well, you were standing
Oof.
inside of the storm thing, so.
The shade as well, yeah.
24 pearls, 5,000 shattered stones.
Oh, well, he got me. I was standing inside of the storm thing too.
Chunk.
I can't hang with these storm things. These stupid storm things. I can't see them. I got my bone storm running, and I got like a bunch of stuff on the ground, and then there's the ground-based effects, and I can't.
Okay,
see
where
them.
are you?
I can't see them, so I'm just dying. I'm dying because I'm standing in them, and I can't even see them. It's so fun to die to a mechanic that you can't see that constantly hounds your every step. Like, you can't even click on stuff. It's still going and there's no monsters. Like, there's no monsters and they're still trying to kill us.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost got me that time. And it's so nice that everybody gets their own personal shade.
Drift and shade.
It's
Okay,
one of
you,
the worst.
you get your own personal shade. So, you know, one that follows you around specifically. I told you Chunks was laughing. I told you. I told you. He did this on purpose to all of us. Remember this. This is the dark side, Chunks. He's falling to the dark side. You were supposed to save us!
Not join us.
Not join the Sith.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't do it, Anakin. I had the high ground.
I was coming back for you.
It's a comeback for me now. Be careful with that shade.
There's so many of them.
It's insane. It's insanity. It's literal insanity. You can't stop moving for even a half a second. Like,
This is the only one you have, Chunk, right? It's like Chunk, he gets all the drift and shade ones.
that's his favorite one.
Whoa.
No,
He
it's not.
rerolled them.
Yeah.
Oh look, I'm trying to pick up the
I ashed
keystone,
on my-
and the drifting shade has landed on my head.
Oh my god, there's like 2 of them.
Who
And it's
who
right
thought this
here.
mechanic was a good mechanic? Like, what dev
Oh, my.
thought that this was a good mechanic?
The same guy that
Boy.
went back at
You know who this guy is? You know who he is? He's the younger
Same
brother. He's the younger brother who would like torment his older brother. Like he's the little younger brother who would sit in the car and like poke his older brother like over and over again until his older brother would lose it and then punch him, and then his older brother would get in trouble for punching the younger kid. His mom would be like,
You need to have more patience.
like, no, the younger brother needs to stop poking me.
Oh boy.
I need more time.
Like, but he.
So this is exactly how it goes. You having the conversation with your mom.
She's like, you need to have more patience. But he did. I don't care what he did. You need to have more patience. But he kept poking me and he wouldn't stop. I don't care if he wouldn't stop. You need to have more patience.
I've lost my patience with the storm band.
Can you get me Chunky, please?
How's it coming?
Oh, got the butcher cleaver again.
I'm sorry.
That's the guy who made these. He's the younger brother that would like annoy the piss out of his older brother. That's what we're dealing with here.
And it's still going after this.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
it doesn't
mentioned.
care. There's no chill on that thing. It just keeps going
Alright.
forever.
I got this thing to 14.
There is no chill. There's no chill button.
One more will do it. And then I'll have that seasonal achievement. Yep, 19 of 20. Poop, poop.
Poop. What are we pooping on?
Actually, I'm gonna keep that ring. I'm just looking at my gear.
I'm putting ketchup on a hamburger. You know what I need to cut back on my diet? Dog hair. That's what I need to cut back on. That jank gets everywhere. Holy Jesus. I must have eaten a bucket load by now. That changes. It's just
So-
everywhere. It's everywhere all the time. Everywhere.
So damage to distant that I have, and damage to close.
Both increase your multiplier for Thunderstruck.
So
if
if
you-
I have
if you-
damage to close on both rings, if I had another ring that had, say,
You should probably stack both. So you should get damage to close
That-
and damage to distant on both rings.
what?
That way you can get both multipliers.
Well, you know,
So that way you stack it more and more and more. If you take a look at your actual skill, if you look at it,
Yeah,
I don't have one on mine, and you take on and put off like some close, you'll see the multiplier go up and down, because it has a little tooltip at the bottom that tells you what the multiplier is, like
mine's
based
at
on your additive.
19% right now.
Yeah, so you want to stack as much close and as much distant multipliers as you can, or additive damage, which will then give you the Thunderstruck multiplier.
But if I take off close damage on one ring and put on distant damage, will it?
It's the same thing. They both give the same amount, which is why
Oh.
you're in the unique situation where you can get both. So you can stack close and distant on the same ring, and then you can have even more multiplier. So you probably want both of your rings to have close and distant multipliers, and then if you can manage it on your weapon too. I'm not sure if you're using two-handed or one-handed, but you probably want close and distant on your one-hander as well.
I've got close.
Like,
close damage.
It's just like for yours specifically, because they set your multiplier up that way. It's just the best way to run your damage.
Well, if I can get damage to close on this ring, then it'll be a pretty solid ring. Resource. Perfect roll on resource.
I'm not giving you some of my burger, sir. I'm not. No burgums. No burgums.
There's damage to close. Only 18.5 though. So that's what it turned into.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid ring. Yeah, you got distant and close on there, so you're running double multi. I bet when you put that on, you probably go up a solid 6 or 7% on your Thunderstruck multiplier. I mean, you can play around with it, take it off, put it on, look at it.
To see if I have another dire wolves aspect.
Yeah, if you get two rings like that, that'll beef you up a bunch, and then get your weapon like that too with close and distant. And then you're also running that the distant multiplier thing on your passives, the reach or whatever it's called, the reach around.
Oh, I have
Take
one
off.
of these.
Dire wolf. Let's see what it went up to. What I say? What percent did I say it was? 19.
Yeah, you were at 19.
Well, it just went up to 25. Putting that ring on.
Told you. Those bonuses that's your meat and potatoes right there. That's gonna be most of your damage.
Let's see if I got another dire wolf. I do have another dire wolf. I do lose 8.1 lucky hit though.
I need a better ring of sacrilegious. I guess I need to do some Varchon. Varchon. Man, Cody is my best friend right now. He said, "You got some burgums?" He said, "I'm what you need. I'll get what you need." I bet you right now he would trade me an alligator for my burgum. Cody, get me an alligator, and I'll get you a burgum. I'll trade you. I'll trade you alligator for burgums. Hmm. He said, "I don't know. Alligator's my friend. But that burgum does look pretty good."
25%, 38.5 crit chance. 589% crit damage. Take those.
I need more time.
Nefarious, no. Ghosty boy's gonna make some noise.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Into the gateway. How many pearls do I got right now? 15. Running the vaults without getting the warding is actually not a bad idea either, because I know for a fact that the pearls come out of the chests at the end sometimes. So you can kind of build up your pearls that way too.
I think they do every time. I think you get like 2.
Yeah, it's like 2 or something like that.
I'd rather get one of them unique tuning stones. Just waste them in here.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, we have the shrine. I did the 15 million was what?
I need more time.
I'm letting the blast wave just murder everything. You got the shrine duration thing. I don't know if you guys are using that in the seasonal bonuses. Freaking epic. This shrine feels like it lasts forever. And when it's something like blast wave, you're just running around murdering everything. It's great.
Yeah, it's extra shrine vault.
That shrine right there, what's that? Lethal? Ooh, nice. Permacrits. I like permacrits. Greed Shrine has a Diablo 3-esque explosion at the end now. Like, the more monsters that you kill while Greed Shrine is active, there's like a gold explosion at the end.
I'm not ready.
The hell? Frozen solid.
Yes, got that one to 15.
Oh, I forgot the EXP.
Working to get mine at EXP in 15. I got 2 at 15 so far. Trying to get the rest done.
Just got 7.6 damage reduction from vulnerable enemies, 19% storm skill damage, 19 more, and I deal 10% more non-physical damage. Alright. Got my seasonal achievement.
What's up, Steph? What's up, Neil? Tacits is a very good defensive item. A lot of people go for more offensive setups, though.
Are you still crafting those uncertain caches?
I'm not sure I'm ever going to be able to get enough. I mean, I guess I could craft some more. I'm trying to get there, but I can only craft like 2 or 3 at a time.
Yeah, same here.
50 seems like a lot, depending on, like, with how many that they require. It just seems like a ton. I mean, granted, I kind of need to craft them anyway to level up my Dujank, so, I mean, why not? But, like, I really kind of wish I could craft them easier. Because as of right now, I'm sitting at, like, 19 out of 50. I still need to craft another 31. I just don't really think I'm going to hit that before I hit, like, the HellTide ones. I'm definitely not going to hit rank something, one of my stones to 10. That ain't happening.
I think the highest I've got is rank 3 right now.
I'm going to go help somebody blow up the world tier boss real quick.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Then I will be back. Maybe we can do some Beast and Ice whenever I get back. We we should have several.
They asked me to come nuke the world tier 3 boss, so I am called Bone Nukes after all. Nuked. That took me all like 2 seconds. See, this is how you do it. Take note, people. Okay? Take note. You want me to help you with something? I mean, I'll help you. Sure. Make it easy on me. See? They made it easy on me. They were at the boss. They were waiting. They were ready. Right? I just logged into their little party. Nuked the boss. Walked in. Walked out. Bing, bang, boom. Done. Back on the saddle again. So you made it easy on me. I like that. I like it when you make it easy on me.
Yep. Little guys.
Anybody want to run some Varshans real quick for the rings or any of the unique items? I can just kill them real quick by myself, but I'll sort of check and see if anybody else needed anything from Varshan. I could always pull up Varshan's list real quick. So, Varshan drops Staff of Endless Rage, Asu's Heirloom, Raiment of Infinite, for Sork, Druid, Mad Wolf, Cleave, Ashley's Prayer, Great Staff of the Crone, Varshan, Fields of Crimson, 100,000 Steps, and Gover's Devastating Grips, Necromancer, Bloodless Scream, Deathless Visage, Death Speaker Pendant, as well as, of course, also all the new Malignant Rings. All the Malignant Rings are in here. Rogue, Condemnation, Eyes in the Dark, Sky Hunter, and then the generic Frostburn and Mother's Embrace. I think I'm gonna go farm him for a little while. See if I can get myself a better Ring of the Sacrilegious. I need one with higher essence. It has max essence on it. I need as much max essence as I can get. Every point of max essence is another 4% multiplier for my character, so... Go nuke him real quick. Yes, Burger King. Where did I see that message? Oh, there you go. That just popped up. I wasn't particularly a big fan of basic skills either, Cyber, but then I started running basic builds that revolve around the basic skills, and honestly, I really enjoyed the basic builds. I think basic skills are a lot more fun when they're dishing out massive amounts of damage. I got him ringing the sacrilegious. It's a 7 instead of a 5. So it's like a mid. It's better. The timers on the skills are a little bit worse, but get more damage output, which is what I'm looking for. Let's hold on to that one. And then we'll run it a couple more times. I got like 10 runs. We'll just do that over and over again and see if we can get ourselves a ring. What's the site again for boss drops? Well, you can go to here and you can just look at the images, or you can also go to Diablo 4.live. There's actually a the tools, target farming uniques. You can actually put in any unique you want to, and it'll tell you which bosses. So like Iceheart Bryce, as an example. It'll tell you that Grigore, the Galvanic Saint, and Lord Zir dropped that item right there. So that's, you know, and then like you could do Raiment of the Infinite, and you can see Echo of Arshan, Lord Zir, etc. There, I'll link it for you. I think Voisin's AFK. I'm gonna. Whoop. I'll just run Varshan by myself. It ain't no big deal. Roxanne, you don't need to gurgle that head. Roxanne, you don't need a trembling hand. Roxanne, we got to fix that malignant heart. Poor guy. Actually, what am I saying? I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. The hell is Varshan? A demon, that's what it is. A demon. Yeah, Beast in the Ice is all of the new uniques. If you're looking for any of the new ones, the ones that just came out, they're all Beast in the Ice. That was something that was confirmed already by the developers. So any of the new unique ones, doesn't matter which one you want, they're all from Beast in the Ice. Which is why we've been running it like nonstop. I actually don't need any of the stuff from Beast in the Ice, but Leon, Chunks, Voisin, and quite a few others, they're all looking for those items specifically for, you know, like their builds. Me, on the other hand, I need the bloods, so I've been running the Lord Zir, because Lord Zir is the one that gives me my shield, the lidless. The lidless wall. So let me explain to you guys what I'm doing for this boss and how I can kill him so quickly. So when I fire Bone Spirit will fire off a bunch of projectiles around in a circle. Those projectiles that it fires in a circle, well, obviously I want them all to hit Varshan. They also generate the essence. So one of the things I do right at the beginning of the fight is I go into Blood Mist mode, and I stand directly inside of him, so that when I fire, all of the bone splinters hit Varshan directly. That way I'm not worried about missing him. So I get all of the bone splinters. You notice there's no bone splinters coming out anymore. They're all hitting him, like, specifically. And then I just stand here and I just tank him. Of course, this time he's freaking blinding me over and over again, which is making it a little bit more difficult, but I hate it when Varshan does this stupid blinding crap. He'll get on like a rampage and he'll just blind over and over and over again. And I'm blinded again. Man, the last couple times I fought him, he didn't blind me at all, and this time he's just like perma-blinding me. Dang it. I lost my inside his butthole maneuver. I accidentally clicked outside of the borders. Oh my god, why are you blinding me so much? You're just trying to show off at this point, aren't you? I know. Oh, wow. A perfect exposed flesh. Ooh. That is sexy. That is a sexy, sexy beast there. It's not a bad ring either. 4.6 crit. 6 max sections, which isn't perfect. Life, and then it's got shadow damage, which would have to be rerolled. Definitely keeping that one. Definitely keeping that one. He probably does. Varshan, you don't need to turn on the red light. We were bugged last season, David. Last season was literally the season of bugs. You could literally sing a song about it. The season of bugs and exploits. And all they did was patch up the bugs and exploits, and literally, like, people lost like 50 to 75% of their power level. And there ain't nothing wrong with that neither. The game shouldn't be built around bugs and exploits. If they want to add some of that power back in later as actual features, as actual real mechanics, then, you know, fine. That's fine. But not exploits. Has the snapshot exploit been fixed yet? No, I don't think so. I do not think so. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Dang it, I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yo, I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. No, I didn't. Yo, no, I didn't. No, but that's okay, 'cause I'm still gonna win. I don't really care if it wants to sin. I did it right. I didn't do it right, no I didn't, yo, no I didn't, though. I need to deconstruct. I need to deconstruct.
The forge is always hot.
Nah. I hit pretty darn hard, cyber user. I'm pretty satisfied with my damage output, to be honest. I smacked some booty cheeks. Yeah, I'm using lidless for the Bone Storm stuff. I like Bone Storm. Bone Storm's impressive. Dang it. I keep messing up my standing inside his butthole. His butthole's slippery. He's got a slippery butthole.
Whoa!
It's true, Leon. It's true, and you know it.
I'm gonna stop putting so much Vaseline in there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's Varshan. He does what he wants to do, okay? He's tormented.
Fermented.
He's a tormented Varshan. Tormented Varshan. Man, I cannot find a good pair of gloves to save my life. Every single pair of gloves I find that just got the worst mods. Just the absolute worst mods ever. Like, lucky hit this, overpower that, like the wrong skill. Just can't find nothing.
What's the 3 stats you want? The 4th you can always reroll, but
Crit.
crit, okay.
Basically, and then like I don't really need lucky. Right now my gloves are terrible. Intelligence, I would assume, and then maybe like all stats. So all stats, intelligence, crit, and then I don't need a skill because I'm not running a core. So I don't even know what to do. Attack speed? Yeah, attack speed. Yeah, attack speed. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, attack speed. That way I can build up my resource faster, which was my plan. Either that or like crit with bone skills or something, or crit damage, or I don't know. What's up, Cashet? Ask away. Questions are questions. I like questions. Cody doesn't like questions, though. Unless they involve treats. If I ask Cody a good question, like, Cody, do you... He said, wait, what? Are you, Cody, are you a communist? It's so funny you can tell his interest in the question that I'm asking. So, like, when I first ask, like, do you... His tail starts wagging, right? And then if it's not the question he wants to hear, his tail just kind of, like, slows down and then stops. He's like, you son of a... That is not what I wanted to hear. I thought you were going to say something about a R-I-D-E. Can't tell if the spider is doing anything. I mean, with everything that's going on the screen at any given moment, like, I can't even see my character half the time. not surprising you can't see the spider and what the spider's doing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Stop blinding me, Marshawn. I don't like it.
I need more time.
Please stop blinding me. Please stop blinding me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Please stop blinding me. Please stop blinding me. That's got to be one of my least favorite mechanics in this game, is the monsters that literally just blind you, and you're just like, oh, okay.
Same thing in HellTide with the tornado thing event,
Well,
the 5.
Yeah.
It just I don't like CC where you can't do anything or see like it's one thing to be like sheeped in World of Warcraft. Like you understood there's counterplay, like you could have interrupted the cast of polymorph or like you could have done something. But in this game it's just like no, you just can't do anything, you're CC'd.
Just no.
You're useless.
Screwed. Just sit there and shut up and shut up. That's right. Sit there and shut up and shut up. You're like, but I don't want to shut up. And then, and not only that, but Varshan has this habit of, even with when there's multiple people, he'll pick one person out and he'll just blind you over and over again. And you're just the guy who gets blinded the entire fight. And you're just like, well, I guess I'll just sit here and just do nothing then the entire fight long. Because I guess I just can't do anything.
I guess I'll just eat a bag.
You raged like 2 times. Honestly, for Necromancer, because Necromancer is highly physical, and you don't really have a lot of elemental stuff, even if you're like a minion mancer, like it, I don't really think setting up the minion for offensive capability is your best bet. I think your best bet with the like a minion build, or like a bone build, or bone spirit build, or bone spear build, I honestly think is just to set up a an offensive one. Just do basically identical to what I have here. Just do Reconstruct, Fortify support, Safeguard support, and Initiative. And then use Flash of Adrenaline. And then if you're doing minions, I would recommend taking out like gripping support. And instead of gripping support, I would put in arcing. And see if the Flash of Adrenaline can arc between your skeletons and stuff like that. Because that would probably be a pretty nice little bump in damage too. I haven't played around with the minions to see how, like, you know, if you can buff the minions with, like, the arcing effects. But I have noticed that if you hold your mouse over the arcing does say it's compatible with Flash of Adrenaline. So I'm assuming that what that means is it works with your minions. So, like, when it Flash of Adrenaline's you, it'll arc to your minions. Same thing with the heal. So if you wanted to, like, keep your minions alive, you could put the arcing on the heal as well. And then you get like a nice little bump there. I'm doing a couple of Arshans real quick. I'm trying to see if I can get a better Ring of the Sacrilegious. If you want to join me, Chunky.
Okay.
I think I got like 2, maybe 3 left. I don't know. I got 1 Ring of the Sacrilegious so far. It's got better max essence, but it's a worse roll on the effect. I'd like to see if I get one a little bit better than that.
I'm just out here looking for these HellTide commanders.
So you're not gonna come?
Yeah, I'll come.
Oh. I can kill him pretty quick. I just stand inside of his butthole, his slippery butthole, and I fire off my bone spirits right up his anus, and he dies real fast.
I'm on a loading screen right now.
Shing shing.
Oh yeah, there you go. Boop. Oh, I lied. I got 3. I got 3. Two after this.
I'm not ready yet.
It looks so silly when the werewolf is casting the lightning storm.
I'm always a werewolf.
I'm just saying, like, look at watching a werewolf cast a spell. Like, it's kind of funny looking. Yeah, we can give you a hand, John. Pretty much sure anybody can. Are you not in the clan yet? Because I haven't seen your application on there. Or if you are in, I don't know. I mean, if you're in the clan, just type in clan chat. Yeah, just type in clan chat. You know, hey, anyone help me with the dojank? And dojank, and then you know, we got like a bunch of people that are capable now. A bunch of peoples. And if nobody comes help you, I'll come help you. Samael said that the werewolf casting lightning storm looks like an arthritic werewolf trembling. It's really hard to coordinate things through YouTube chat, John. So whenever you're trying to coordinate anything, do it on Discord or do it in the clan chat in game, so that we actually know who you are, and we can invite you. Like if you type in the clan chat, you know, like, can anyone help me with World Tier 3? We can just right click on your name, we can invite you. But when you type in, can anyone help me with the, you know, the World Tier 3 in YouTube chat, we have no clue who you are, like in game, and we can't right click on your name in YouTube chat and invite you. It's a lot more difficult to coordinate things if you do stuff outside of the game. I try and stress this to people, but people still try and coordinate things through YouTube chat, and it's terrible. It doesn't work very well. It's terrible. Spawn. Some people don't have consistent names, okay? Some people are John on YouTube, Jeff inside the game, and their BattleNet tag is Big Slonkin' Wang 79.
I can offer you those loaves.
Oh, I'll get right in the middle of killing Marshawn. I'll look at him in a second. He almost did.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, he does not want to drop me this ring. He dropped me one of them, but he's being a turd. Oh, wow, 8 crit. Nice. It's all stats crit, and then it's a really high lucky hit chance.
Yeah. It's basically max crit, almost max lucky hit. All stats is okay, and then you just roll damage standard to attack speed.
Yeah, try and get attack speed. Yeah, I'll give that a try. Well, I think the benefit to making the Wolf Lightning Storm is you can get like both the multipliers, right? You can get the Thunderstruck and you can get the or am I misremembering?
Blood marked. Let me go get rid of that.
Ooh, he's killing people.
You had to be blood marked killing the boss in there 5 times for the last chapter. The seething abomination.
Oh, 9 max distance ring. Life, lucky hit chance. Yeah. It's not
Still
good
blood
enough.
marked. Okay.
This
It's
is...
broken. Relogging.
Got any more to run?
Yeah, sorry. I was waiting on Leon because he was going to hop in and throw me those gloves, but he's
Oh.
blood marked.
It says I can't join the party because I'm blood marked. I go to the statue, it says you must be blood marked to unblood mark. And it's just a loop.
I need time to do that.
Big pimpin' with the B.I.G's.
He's still on.
We're, again, yeah, this is my last one. Summoning him.
I'm not ready yet.
Want to do some beast and ice now?
Yeah, if you want to. I can give you my distilled beers.
I need more time.
Still says you can't trade on launch.
Oops.
Well, that was
That's
just mean.
As soon as somebody mentioned Beast in the Ice, Voicing showed up.
I'm going to drop the gloves on the left here, Ginger, where you were.
Okay. Rift wraps.
Oh, the
Oh,
butcher's
wow. Those aren't bad either. Look at these. These just dropped from Varshan.
Interesting, yep.
I mean, not that I necessarily need overpower, but since I don't need a core skill, it's really just like fill in the blank here.
Is 810 high enough item power on a ring?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. You might miss out on a little bit of resistances, I think, but that's about it. Well, I got
Look at that thing.
three pairs of gloves here.
I mean, I'd
Which
have to roll
one
it, but
do I want?
The
It's,
forge is always hot.
damage to distant, damage to close. If I get crit chance on there.
I think that one's outright.
Not my head.
That one's outright.
Don't ruin all that work.
Wow, it's got a 14% chance to restore primary resource too. It's kind of nuts. Stats. But this one doesn't have crit, which is unfortunate. And this one does have perfect crit, which I like the perfect crit. I do enjoy the good perfect crit. Huh?
Alright. Give me crit chance on the first roll.
That is how you want it. This is the way. This is the way.
I didn't do it. Give me crit damage.
All these lucky hit bull craps.
Now I'm almost out of souls and fiend roses.
You're almost a Ginger.
Ooh, nice. 9.2 attack speed. Not bad. Not bad. There we go,
Leon, do you
Chuck.
want me to give these to you?
There we go, Leon. Check them out.
That's not bad. Then you can upgrade them, and you'll be sitting pretty.
Does anybody
gonna get
want
these?
these? Like, these are actually with the 14% chance to lucky hit. Or the 14% primary resource. That's a perfect primary resource roll with overpower. I mean, you can re-roll one of the stats or two of the stats. I don't know, but that resource thing seems sweet. If you're a lucky hitter.
You want these distilled figures, Leon?
Where are they?
They're in my inventory right now.
I can craft.
See them?
Someone dropped 19. Was that you, or was that Voicing?
That was me.
Voicing just dropped 7. Okay, I got 47 now.
I've got 8 right now, so let me know
Alright.
I'll give them to you.
They're over by the occultist.
I mean, if somebody else wants to come in here for this too, because, like, I don't need anything from this guy. I'll take your bloods and I'll go run some bloods.
All right. Some blood's on the floor. Take my blood.
I'll take the
Take
blood.
Take all my blood.
Here's 8 distilled fears.
Here. Here's my bloods.
Bloods.
Someone dropped some eggs there. Who's dropping eggs all over the place?
Voicing. He's just been giving me all his mats every single time. He
There you
doesn't.
go.
He doesn't want to deal with it. he's like, I'm tired of this bull crap. Get him out of my inventory. Brr. That's how I imagine it, anyway, in my head.
Not while I'm in town.
All right,
It's
I'm
exactly like that in my head. Too.
I'm gonna pass lead to Leon. See if anybody else wants in on getting those things. Oh, no, dang it. That way you guys can get the most optimal out of it. Because I don't need anything from that guy, and it's not really worth my time to go there. And plus, I'm taking up a spot with somebody else who might want, that them doojanks.
Someone need help for T4.
How do you do clan chat? It's pretty easy. You just go /clan. Like, you just type in /clan, that works, and then you can go blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, we can help you get to T4.
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep.
You'd have to invite us, though.
Yeah, so when you're trying to do that thing, you gotta invite the person. You gotta invite them, not the other way around. Because you gotta be the leader of the group.
I crafted 6 pieces of ice, but we can help this person real quick. Take 10 minutes, not even.
Yeah, it don't need to take that long. Try to get a better shield. Try to get a better shield.
I cannot do that here.
Shieldy, 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 shield. Shieldy, 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 shield.
I need more time. I need more time.
Apparently, the Blizzard devs are in a rush to fix the problems that everybody's complaining about for Season 3, so we're...
We'll see.
It
Legit
makes
Mercy
me laugh
Camp
to
Chat.
say it. But apparently they're gonna try and fix it, so... I mean, there's a couple things that they could fix, but, like, I don't know what the hell they're gonna do about a seasonal mechanic that people just hate. And apparently people just don't like the traps, so...
I need more time.
I would say the one thing they can change is the governing and tuning stones being like account wide instead of character specific.
Yeah.
They could also make them
Easier to level.
easier to level, but instead of 10 levels, maybe cut it down to 5, and each level is more impactful. Instead of having like 10, like you can have like 100 levels or something, or you can have like 5, right? But the jump from 1 to 2 is way bigger than the jump from 1 to 2 out of 100.
Well, yeah,
Like,
that's definitely something that they should have done. Is they should have made it easier to get up to, like, say, like level 8, and then much
And
harder
more
to get to
impactful.
level 10.
There's definitely
How's the suck?
flaws.
I don't know. I don't know. How is the suck? How about the blow? Is there any blow?
Go, dude. I'm boosting.
No, I mean what I meant is though is that like people are complaining about the traps themselves. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna fix a mechanic that literally is the entire game.
So they don't like traps.
They like so they basically don't like the entire season.
I mean, I was never a big trap guy. I'm not like, oh, I love traps. But I mean,
I think it's a fun mechanic.
like
I think it's fun. I think it's a fun.
the last room is pretty fun because the last room is where it really matters. They throw a ton of dangerous mobs at you, and you can barely move, and it's very high risk, high reward in that last room. Every other room before that, I find it super easy to just like not get hit.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like there's like an obvious pathway for the majority. Honestly, even in the last room, there's an obvious place that you can stand where it's like, hey, if you stand here,
Right.
you're not going to get
But things
hit.
can get dicey with like explosion mechanics
You
and
kind of have to move around a little bit and you know like
Take
try and
risk
dodge, and it is a little bit of a more of a pain in the butt in that final room. But like for the majority of the run, it's pretty much just like, oh look, the trap is on. Oh look, the trap is off. Let's go. Oh look, the trap
Yep.
is spinning. Let's not get hit by the blades. Sweet Phil's here. What's up, Sweet Phil? How's it going, man? Got the Phil
Hello,
Master P
Phil.
over here. The
Slaying
the
it.
Slayer himself. I heard that Buffy was calling and she
Slaying.
wanted to fight you in a 1v1 for the title of Slayer. She didn't like that you took her title. She's the only Slayer. They did have that Buffy thing last season too. Remember they had that like win an autograph like picture of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She's still looking pretty good too. She's still looking pretty good.
I need more time.
Hey, I love me some Buffy the Vampire Slayer back in the day. I like watching that show. I also liked Angel. Angel was pretty cool too.
I'm not ready.
they need a title in this game for your character where it's like Sweet Slayer.
Sweet Slayer. Do they have a Slayer? Because that would be epic.
I feel like both of those would exist already, but I just looked and I didn't see them. Because Slayer should be in there for sure.
They should be.
Is Phil playing?
He just hopped into my chat. He's in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's on live or not.
He was playing. Like, I don't know if he's playing.
Oh, you mean is he playing D4? I saw he was playing. He had a new character on D4.
I like Phil. I like his content.
Yeah. I like the shine off his bald head.
I like the ogre. Ogre.
At this point,
I take kind of perverse pleasure in watching that one guy. I don't know if you guys have seen the videos where like his friends like follow him around everywhere with like these little mini plungers, and like they throw the mini plungers at him and it sticks to his head, and every single time like he doesn't expect it coming and he looks up and he's like, "Come on, guys, again!" and he tries to pull it off and he can't get it off. It's great. It's absolutely great. Cooking a steak and sweet potatoes. See that's where it's at. I had to get something real to eat too after a couple days of eating like bars and freaking junk food and like just like whatever I can find to shove in my gob, like Belvita crunchies over here. I got the blueberry ones. I highly recommend these blueberry ones, by the way. They're delicious, but man, after a couple days of this, you'd be craving some meat It's a meat. Cody was looking at my hamburger earlier like it was a girlfriend that he hadn't seen. He was on deployment for a while, and he came home and saw her out the window, and he's just like, "That looks pretty good." Do I think the Lions are gonna win? Oh man, I like know nothing about frickin' sports. I'm terrible.
Come back if you need work.
Too busy slaying.
He said, "Of course they will." When you root for your team, you always assume they're gonna win. Okay, that's just what you do. Are they gonna win? Yeah, of course they're gonna win.
Right. Oh no, no, no.
Okay.
That didn't just happen to me.
What'd you get? Another 100%er?
No, I'm boosting him through the capstone, 3 to 4, and I drop a sacred pangor just with a 200% roll.
Oh, nice. Use them. But are they high enough to get the last break point?
The upgrade.
Are they 700?
736.
Yeah, they'll get the last break point.
I'm gonna upgrade them and see what happens.
That's good. Those are good. You lose a little bit of armor, but you'll that'll be a solid roll.
So here they are, upgraded now, and here are my current pair.
I can't compare. Yeah, 736 plus 25. That's pretty good. You got a pretty good roll on the basic skill damage too. That's not bad. Oh, I'm sitting here typing in chat. That's great. That's exactly what you want to do. Yeah, you got pretty decent on the attack speed. Crit's low, but the 200% though is probably going to be worth it. Honestly, I've kind of like realized that crit's not really that important. You can get so much crit in this game. It's not even funny. I think just about every character can easily go over 100%, which is silly if they really try. So I think you'll be all right with a slightly lower crit than normal. At least until you find an even better pair.
Yeah. You gotta come to the statue.
I think the 200% is more important though for your build since you're running basics. Another pair of penitent graves. No shield for me. Poopity doopity poopity. Poopity
Hello,
doopity.
Kickstarts.
Still not sure if these gloves work on single target. I have
If-
to go into
Kickstarts, Ginger.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll
Commander?
take a Kickstarter. Yeah, let me hop
Join
in there
on
with
me.
you guys.
I'm
So
by myself.
did you see my Diablo 2 or my music made out of Diablo 2 sound effects, Sweet Phil? Freaking it's literally just made out of all the sound effects from Diablo 2. Turned out pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it. I'm proud of it.
Yeah, does the echo hit the main target?
I don't know. I still don't know. I'm gonna put multiple training dummies up. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, it's basically the whole thing is just made out of Diablo 2 sound effects. Like, you know, like rings, runes, potions. There's even like a veil scream at the end. It's pretty funny. What's up, Kickstarter? She count as a HellTide commander? I don't even know.
It should.
What am I at? I'm at 2 out of 6, so when we kill her, let's see if it goes up to 3. Oh, she dropped me a freaking
I think it does work.
Yeah, I told everybody if that song actually gets enough views, I'll make another one. No, it did not count. That's poopy.
What?
So it must be specifically talking about the ones that come out of the events. So we need to. What we need to do is we need to farm events. Isn't there a thing that shows us where all the events are? We can go to the Diablo 4.life, right? Diablo 4.life. We can go to the tracker, HellTide. Should give us an idea of where all the event doojanks are. Alright, so where am I at? We're down south. So there's another event up north. We can go up north from here.
I'm not ready.
The guy in chat is named Chicken Tendy? That's great. Alright, so up north of here, there should be another event, according to the Doojank. I believe it's like a little bit
You have
further
a pin
north.
on
This is the one we just did. So,
We only got 5 minutes.
Oh, we only got 5 minutes. It's like up here-ish. Let's go this way.
I need more time.
I don't have any cinders, so if you got cinders and you need to spend them, then go spend
I
them.
just opened a living steel.
I got like nothing, so I was just gonna go for the.
You haven't been here.
I need more time.
Oh, did it spawn? I'm going up here. There should be one right up here. Yeah, there it is right there. Let's see if we get a HellTide commander from this one.
I need time to do that.
The HellTide commanders seem like completely and utterly random. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Almond joy.
I'm not ready yet.
No HellTide commander, or whatever it was, died instantly.
Didn't count.
Didn't count.
Remembering goals.
Well, the HellTide respawns in like 5 minutes, so if we wait, we can just hop right back in. Anyway, let me look at the next event. There should be like another event right east of us, this way.
I'm gonna go open the chest before it resets.
Yes, it's up. The event is up, so I'm gonna see if I can get this one done too.
One of the chapters, the last chapter, one of the objectives is 10 chests. If you do that one, I didn't with the other ones, but
I think I'm literally already done with the next chapter. If I can just finish this chapter,
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I think I'm literally already done with chapter 6 or whatever. If I can just finish this one, I'll be good.
I need more time.
Only got 3 minutes left.
the scramble.
I need more time.
I started watching, because I've been trying to get caught up on shows. I just watched like the first episode of it, but like the Secret War with the Skrull invasion. That was kind of neat.
Didn't count.
Killing the HellTide commanders is a pain in the butt. Like, how are we supposed to find these guys when they're completely random? I
It's
don't
just
get
like
it.
the tornado one.
Yeah, I mean, that one
That's
doesn't.
the only one I know that counts.
That one doesn't always spawn the HellTide commander either, though.
I need time to do
No, the tornado, the big tornado one does.
Yeah, I've seen him there a lot, but I've also seen sometimes he doesn't spawn. Like, he seems to be more random than I would like.
I'm not ready.
Guess I've got enough for like one random chest. Might as well just go open something.
Time to do that.
Kicksart should count.
Yes, I definitely agree on that. I don't know why Kickstarter didn't count, because that's stupid.
I need more time.
There's a protection over there. Let me go open this one. At least get one living steel out of it.
Doesn't it say like Elite Commander on him or something like that?
The one that I'm thinking that it is actually says HellTide Commander. Like, when he spawns, it just straight up says HellTide Commander, so. I've killed twice, according to my list, but I need 8 more kills. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh yeah, did I upgrade my gloves? I did not upgrade my gloves. Let's go do that.
Alright, let's do this Beast and Ice stuff.
Yeah, we got to invite Voicin and Wild Rage.
No, he needs Beast in the Ice too.
I think he just wants gear in general. Like any of the gear that drops is useful since he's at level 53.
Nice, Sam.
Will be useful.
I will vacate the premises so you guys can get full group.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Get out of here, kid. You're bad, man.
Yeah, there you go. That's a pretty sweet little pair of gloves there.
Come back if you need the forge.
Pretty sweet little pair of gloves there.
Not the kind of gloves I'm looking for.
Alright, Obi-Wan Kenobi. These are not the gloves you are looking for. The gloves you are looking for are over there. Bio command. I threw in a little Battlestar Galactica there for you too. Does anybody need anything from Gigore?
That Wild Rage guy can't come to World Tier 4 yet.
Yeah, he needs to go talk. He needs to go click on his statue and then activate World Tier 4.
No.
He did not do that.
He did not do
That's why I can't
that.
invite him.
He did not do that yet.
Does
Isn't
anybody?
that the other person we're wanting to invite?
Well, you guys are doing Beast anyway. Let me type in clan chat. See if
He's in
anybody
clan
wants
chat, Chunky.
Griggers.
Conversations in clan chat. Chunko.
Do what?
Clan chat. Clan chat.
What about it?
Can you look at it?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me the last, 5 conversations.
I see Vilson. I already invited him. Wild Rage wouldn't let me invite him.
What does it say? Did you talk to the statue?
Finally.
He needs to talk to the statue.
Whenever I clicked him before, he hadn't talked to the statue.
That's right, because he's a turd and he didn't do it.
Not while I'm in town.
This player does not have access to World Tier 4.
Direct messengers. Who messaged me? Who did a message me?
You the immortal.
I cannot do that here.
Thought about me today. You cooked some chili for you and the coworkers, and you fed 20 people with some chilies. That's right. And then the whole building exploded. Because of all that methane gas. Brr.
I need more time.
All right, Brendan, thanks for showing up, man. Appreciate it. You have a good one too, buddy. Bow, 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 bow. And nobody wants to run a Gregores.
Unless we're doing a bunch of Duriels.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right?
I mean, I do need a better Tempest Roar.
Yeah,
I've
you need a
got-
better melted heart too.
I've got
Yeah,
16
I need a
eggs.
better Melted Heart. I need one with a little bit more movement speed on it.
I just need to run all these Gregores so I can get some shards. So I can shard my pants.
This I hope melted heart's actually the first super you need to. Like I like Shaco, I like Grandfather, I like Doombringer. I'll take any of those, but melted heart's the one I want.
I probably won't use Grandfather this season because I wanna try out Lidless. So even if I do get Grandfather, I'm probably not gonna use it on this build.
I never did get a Doombringer last season.
I never did it either, and it would fit so nice.
Yeah.
Gregore, it's time to die. Gregore, I stab you in the eye.
Brown Eye.
Right in the brown eye. Oh yeah, I forgot. He gives the frickin' armor, doesn't he? Oh yeah, I could try and farm myself a better blood artisans. Not that one that just dropped. That one's garbage.
Come on, butthole.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's time you pay out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is getting worse and worse with every comment.
Oh, God, I hate this guy.
You
These
need
are
some
not the
Gregore passion? Well, put an X in clan chat. I will invite you. Come on down. Need a little bit of Gregory, need a little bit of the G, need a little bit of the DJs. How do I join the chat? Are you not in the clan? What's going on? I thought you were in the clan, Passion. I thought you were in the clan. Declan McLeod. I mean, in Discord and also in the game, in the clan panel here. Ginger Gaming Mentor, Ginger Gaming Mentor, Mentor to Ginger.
He's the ginger.
The Ginger
And he's
Gaming
gaming.
Mentor. Isn't Passion in the kinship? I don't think I've seen him in here quite a few times.
I have no idea.
I'm going by my memories, which is probably a bad idea because my memory sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks, but it doesn't blow. That's unfortunate.
Everything sucks when you get old.
It sucks, but it
Hurts, it sucks.
Yep, you sent the request. I accepted your request, and you have to accept my exception of your request of the exception of the accepting. And after you accepted the accepting, then you're finally in.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, that stuff is such a clusterfuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Goodbye, Galvanic Saints. Give me
Yeah,
my
see you later.
give me my shards.
Got some chili upstairs. That might give you some charge.
Oh, the chili does give you quite a gaseous expellation.
Boy, everywhere I move, he is just, I mean, dead center targeting me. What did I do to him?
I mean, you were talking about shoving stuff up his butt, so...
Well, I mean, he ain't give me the gloves.
You're doing lightning damage in his face.
I don't care. I do not care. I want my gloves.
Crossplay
No,
settings
no.
must match. Passion, looks like you have crossplay turned off, so I can't
Pardon?
touch you.
Okay,
Glove.
gloves. Probably Fist of Fate for the 15th millionth time.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
unsung
What do you
this time.
know?
It's
What do you
unsung this
know?
time.
No, it's Fist of Fate.
Yay!
Oh no.
Yay!
Bison? Nice. You got a decent pair there. It's a good starter pair.
Yeah, crit is garbage, but the rest is good.
The rest is good. Yeah. Congrats.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay, yay,
Sexy
yay.
lady.
Thanks,
Whoa,
Jimmy.
whoa,
I
whoa.
need time to do that.
Ah, a war. That got most of it.
Hello, Mr. Tussets.
Yeah, Starfall Coronet is the Meteor Sorceress item. Starfall Coronet, the net of the core. Well, congratulations. Now you too can shove meteors up your enemies' buttholes.
Feel good up there. Yeah, between those gloves and the adaptability aspect, they basically put Moonrise in the game. The Vampiric basic is here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I need time to do that.
I hit so hard.
I hit so hard and smacked their booties. But in the end, they gave me the tooties.
Take it out.
Come on, sucker! You holding up the train.
I do think it tickled to himself, but I'm really not sure.
Who's talking to themselves?
No, the glove. It in single target it does more damage too.
Yeah, I tested on the training dummies, and it seemed to significantly increase my crit damage, and or my damage in general.
Yum, yum, yum,
I was
yum,
paying
yum, yum.
attention to the yellow numbers, the crit numbers.
Hello. Slow poke, come on, slow poke. Why you gotta be so slow?
Yeah, so
I
my
could've done, like,
damage was-
I could have done like 2 Gregores by now.
And I found the boss. The beast and eyes.
Beast, 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 beast. Wow. Oh no, he's dead.
I need more time.
The Galvanic Saint.
I need more time.
Perfect Fist of Fate.
Grigori sometimes looks like he's got a poo,
Oh
he's got
my
a poo really
God.
bad, and he's really struggling to get it
You
out.
get him?
No, I got frost burns.
I'm not ready yet.
The struggle
Have
bus.
you
the struggle
crafted
bus.
all of these singles yet?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, why?
I was gonna say, let me craft one just to see.
Oh. I see what you're. I see where you're going. I see where you're going. But I like it this way better. Just hearing the chunk soundboard reaction after every fight.
Trunk soundboard reaction. That's great.
Actually
Well,
very
I'm glad
interesting.
you enjoy it, but I don't. I don't enjoy it because I'm not getting my dang gloves,
Wow.
and it's making me grumpy.
Just get them, chunks.
It is. It
I'm
does.
trying.
You're right back down. Oh god. I rest him and he's just right back down. Oh man.
Everyone else got their gloves. Ginger got his shield. I got my gloves. Boyson got his gloves. What are you doing about your gloves?
Yeah. Where's your gloves?
What are you doing about your melted heart,
Oh,
face?
Ooh,
okay,
burn.
okay.
Ooh.
That was actually a good snapback. You know what? I hope you never get your gloves.
Oh, you guys are so rude. I want that melted heart too. Give it to me.
Yeah, Ginger and I want our hearts. We have no hearts or no souls.
All right, Passion. Leave, rinse, repeat. That's the goal. Leave the dungeon, then we reset the dungeon, then we do it all over again. Doot, doot. We do it all over again. Doot, doot. Uh-oh, they said the dark side shines. Chunk's got the dark side. He's feeding into the hate. Feel the power of the dark side. Let the hate flow through you.
Do what you're meant to, chunks. Bring balance.
I mean, technically, he did bring balance by
Yes.
by killing everybody.
the numerically balanced
He
everything.
he numerically balanced it all. He did a good job. Wasn't the balance that they wanted, it was the balance that they needed.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
They need to have an episode like that
I need more time.
in DBZ or Super where like Frieza goes in, kind of like I guess Nappa did, just eliminates a bunch of low powered level people, just like thousands of them in a temple training.
Younglings.
Like, I'm here. Just goes one by one, each hallway.
Ah, finally!
Oh. I'm so
Unlimited power.
They are not the best roll.
So give them back. Don't use them.
Yeah, you don't need them then. Throw them away. Just throw
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Just throw them right in the
You know
trash.
what? You know
You
what?
don't need
You
'em.
could just You could just eat a big old bag of cat poop.
A big old bag. You got one? You got a big old bag of cat just sitting around your house?
No, but I bet we could message Meow and you could go clean his litter box for him.
All right, Meow.
Oh,
If you're
crap.
watching, you're needed. We need you.
I'm not out yet.
Give your
He's
cat
almost
some
up,
coffee,
almost up.
Meow, so he does a nice big dookie one. We'll send it over to Chunks first, 'cause Chunks got to verify.
Forge awaits your return.
Reset the onions. I don't remember if I did, so we reset them again, because I don't really know what I did.
Got loot. We've got loot. Party vote failed.
You're eating pork and beans. Never been a big pork and beans fan. I like my beans crispy. I don't like my beans soggy. I want crispy beans. Same thing with my bacon. I like crispy bacon. Like they sell like the pork and beans at the store. It's like pork and beans with bacon, and it's like it's soggy beans and it's soggy bacon. I'm like, who wants that? Nobody wants that.
No,
Give me
fresh
crispy beans and
bacon.
crispy bacon. All right. I'll take the bacon crispy on the side. Here's a good trick for you guys. If you guys ever like go to the McDonald's or Hardee's or whatever, and you order bacon, egg, and cheese, and the bacon always comes all soggy. The bacon is not soggy, okay? It's soggy because they put it on the bread with the moist cheese and the moist egg, and then the moisture from that goes into the bacon and makes it soggy. All right, so easy trick, super easy trick to get yourself some crispy bacon. Ask for your bacon on the side. That's all you gotta do. Say, I want a bacon, egg, and cheese, bacon on the side. You still get the bacon. The bacon's crispy, and it doesn't absorb the moisture from all the egg and the cheese and everything and the biscuit. And then you actually get a bacon, egg, and cheese with crispy bacon instead of a bacon, egg, and cheese with soggy bacon. I do that every single time now. I always order my bacon, egg, and cheese, bacon on the side. And I'll put it back on the sandwich too. But like, it's kind of like lettuce with tacos. You know, if you let the lettuce sit on there for too long, it wilts and it gets all nasty. You know, it's an easy trick you can do so you have some nice crispy bacon instead of the gross soggy bacon. This also helps prevent them from giving you an old sandwich, by the way, as well. So it's another little trick. Because if you ask for the bacon on the side, they won't just give you a sandwich that's already been made and been sitting there for several hours. Instead, they'll actually make a fresh one, and then they'll take the bacon out of the thing and put it on the side. Because so it makes sure that you actually get a nice fresh biscuit, a nice fresh, you know, like sandwich, which is nice. It's a neat little trick. I've been doing it ever since I figured it out.
Sounds like you need a separate playlist or channel for
food tips?
food tips.
That's right, food tips.
Another episode of Ginger Gaming Food Tips.
Oh, I could go on for a while when it comes to ordering from fast food. You gotta follow the rule. It's the KISS rule. Keep it simple, stupid. It's very important. Keep it simple, stupid. Your order needs to be as simple as possible, because the guy on the other side doesn't need you, like, coming up with the craziest order in the world. He can barely even understand what you're saying over the intercom, let alone that you asked for a hamburger with no mayo, but lots of ketchup, extra tomato, no lettuce, give me 1 onion, throw on a jalapeno, can I have half a slice of cheese? Like, you make it as complicated as possible, I guarantee you they're going to mess up. I guarantee you they will mess up. You make it complicated like that. You keep it simple. All right. Figure out what comes on the burger naturally. All right. Don't be ordering all some crazy stuff. All right. Like, just figure out what comes on there already. Like, so if it comes with bacon, lettuce, tomato, then you know that it already comes with that stuff. Right. So like, you don't have to worry about ordering or changing that. Only add or subtract. That's the easiest way to get what you actually want from the thing. So like, for instance, if you go order a hamburger and you know it comes with mayo, but you like everything else that comes on it. Don't order a whole bunch of weird things and like say, I want a burger with lettuce, tomato, this, that, ketchup, and then, no, just say, I want a burger, no mayo. Because you know what comes on it. You just don't like the mayo. So you say burger, no mayo. Super simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, I forgot to reset it, didn't I? Like when I order a hot dog from Hardee's. Took me a little while, but I figured out that the natural order from a hot dog from Hardee's is mustard and chili. That's what mustard, chili, and onions. That's what they put on it. Like just by default. So if you just say I want a hot dog, it always comes with mustard, chili, and onions. I don't know why. So when you order a hot dog from Hardee's, all you got to do is just say I want a hot dog, no onions, no mustard, and then you get a hot dog with chili, and then you can add the ketchup on later. So you keep it simple. Isn't that right, Cody? Say no onions and no mustums. My dad was the worst. He was the absolute worst, though, at ordering from fast food restaurants. We'd go to the freaking the drive-through, and he would order something, and the lady on the other side would be so confused. He would come out the other side with, like, the complete wrong order, and then he would get upset, and I'm like, Dad, you can't get upset at the lady. Like, you literally ordered, and it was so confusing, I don't even know what you wanted. Like, I couldn't even figure it out. He would. Let me give you one of my dad's classic orders. It would come out something like this. They'd be like, okay, I want a burger. Can I get extra lettuce, extra tomato, extra onion, no mayo though, no mayo, extra ketchup, none of that secret sauce. I don't want any of that. And can I get the big burger? Yeah, can I get the big burger and oh, actually, can you put some extra cheese on there too? And can I get a Diet Coke? And no, a Coke. I mean, a lemonade. A Pepsi. That's what I want. A Pepsi. No, wait, a sweet tea. And can I get a fry? No, actually, you know what? Can you make that a mashed potato? Yeah, mashed potato. Extra gravy. Extra, no butter though. No butter. Extra gravy. No butter. Like, by the time he was finished, the lady's just, like, reading back the order, and it's completely wrong. And I'm like, I don't even know what you ordered at this point. I don't even, like, just keep it simple. Like, why has it got to be so complicated? I remember I had an argument with one day because he had messed up. He messed up this lady so bad, she got flustered. Like, the lady got flustered on the other side of the thing, and she couldn't even figure out what he wanted. And then the manager got involved, and I knew it wasn't her fault. I felt bad for her. It was not her fault. Why did he put himself in the corner? Grigori put himself in the corner. What the hell? Get out of the corner, Grigori.
Alright. Those are all beasts and eyes.
Thanks a lot. I need more time.
Thank you.
I'm not ready.
We might be able to do some drills later. My dad straight up would go to like 4 different fast food places though. He would go to like Hardee's and get the mashed potatoes, and then he'd go over to Wendy's and he'd get like the burger from there, and then he'd go over to McDonald's and he'd get like the $1 sweet tea, and then I he had absolutely no shame when it came to this stuff. He would go to 4 or 5 different fast food places to put together a meal. He'd be like, well, he goes, oh, Hardy's got the good mashed potatoes, and the burgers are better over at Wendy's, and he goes, and then McDonald's has got the good sweet tea, and boy. Cody, what are you doing?
Did you ever find if you could check the events in the HellTide?
Yeah, it's I got it up on the thing right now. You can see when they're where the events are, like, or where they're supposed to spawn at least. So
Can you see which one it is?
I mean, I could refresh it here. Hold on. I mean, it's Hawazar again. Did it really just spawn in the same place twice? No, it's Kyrgyzstan. I need to refresh the page. Hold on.
No, I mean the event. Does it tell you like?
Oh
if
no,
it's
it's not going to
HellTide
tell you the
commander?
event. No, it's just going to tell you. It's just
The
going to tell
area.
you that there's an event there, like that's where an event potentially spawns.
I'm not ready.
I am doing Grigori's. This is my last one though, John. Do you need a Gregory? Here, come on in here before this one finishes, because this is my last one. He about to go down. Cody, will you quit sniffing around for snacks? I already gave you most of my fries, you little turd butt. You still want more though, don't you? You steal my burger right off my tray if you could. He said, you got some other burgers? He said, oh, yeah. He said, I steal that right now. He said, where is it? Where is this burger at? I said, I like burgers. I like burgers.
Thank you.
Yes, Cobus. You got something to say? Nowadays, all the doggies got something to say, but when they open their mouth, ain't nothing come out but. Nowadays, all the doggies got something to say, but when they open their mouth, ain't nothing come out but.
That was pretty good.
He does not like it. He don't like it at all. He said, "This is not."
He doesn't.
He said, "This is not correct." He said, "Stop being, don't do this. He's being mean to me, and I don't like it."
I gotta tell him he's a good boy.
Is he a goodest boy though? Is he a goodest boy? I saw you
Yes.
try to steal my burgums. I saw you try to thief. And you looked
Just
right at the
hungry.
burgums too. You looked right at it when I said that you was trying to steal my burgums. You looked straight at it.
Need to make a GoFundMe for Kubis there so he can get some food.
Like he's got food over there. Him's got a lunch.
He needs his own Wendy's double stack delivered.
He's starving.
Starving to death. He is dying inside. It's terrible.
We hear him in the background all the time whimpering.
Hey, you want these gloves, Chunks? These are actually pretty good. Oh wait, you finally got your unsung doojanks, don't you? So you don't need
Let's
these.
see. You got jokes? Got jokes?
Yeah, I thought you got them. I forgot you
did.
got them. But those
I
are pretty
did.
good though. They are pretty good though. Cody, quit trying to steal. I see you trying to steal. Quit stealing.
Are we buying?
I'm gonna give you the Wolfie, and he's gonna put you to work in the pack.
Buy then.
You think he'll make a good tank?
I think he'll steal all your food.
No, he'll steal all my pet heals. Is that what he'll do?
I think if you teach him how to, if you teach him that animals are made up of food, he'll probably sit there all day long killing animals and eating them. He'll be like, wait a minute, free food.
Well, he wants to get to those chinchillas, right?
I'm not sure what he does with the chinchillas. He looks at them like they're snacks. He plays with them, though, which is cute. But if he ever could get a hold of them, it'd probably be very bad.
I cannot.
Oops, wrong one. Oh, everybody's happy you finally got your gloves.
Are those like uber unique gloves needed?
Yeah, it's the ones
Yeah,
that
they're not uber unique.
it's the ones that turn him into the Emperor and allow him to use that lightning attack where he goes unlimited power. All right, so I got enough for 3 drills. I got 3 drills. I need some more shards.
I assume you're probably watching the stream, Wolfie.
Sure am. I'm in Discord at the
Well.
moment as well.
If Ginger clicks them, you'll be able to see them.
If I click on, yeah, I can click on. Boop. Oh, you got some 920s, not bad. Those are
Delivery
decent. Those are
so far
decently
be-
rolled. You got 3 on the lightning storm, a higher roll on the crit. Lucky hit chance was 14. That's pretty good. They rolled pretty good. You did
Yeah,
get
pretty fun.
a little bit low on the multiplier, but
Start.
Palpatine Chunks. That's right. Chunks is Palpatine. He's the Palpatine Chunks.
Not unlimited power, and he still can't get the good hitter.
Oh, jokes. The Wolfie coming in with the sick burns.
Where's that mute button?
I'm surprised I wasn't thrown off the server.
Thrown out of the bus. Oh, man, people been dropping sick burns all day.
Good salvage.
Oh, did I miss a few?
Oh, yeah. Leon was like, what did he say? He said, oh man, look at these fancy gloves I got. And then Lid Chunks goes, oh yeah, look at this fancy melted heart of Saleg I got. And Leon's like, okay, all right. It's like, hey, that's pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
It's troll. Alright, I got a bunch of eggs, but I don't have a lot of shards. If you guys have some more Grigores to run, we could probably get a couple
got-
Duriels.
I got 3 I could run.
3. We'll go blow him up. I can do it for you. I don't care.
I was looking for a HellTide commander.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're on the same quest. It's a terrible quest. I don't like this quest.
I need 3 more.
What does it still say? The let me pull this back up. I feel like I'm stuck or something. Like it keeps showing the old HellTide. It's over in Kyrgyzstan this time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can still pull up the events over here. So there's 2 events up there where you are. You're one of them is right here, and then the other one is down a little bit further south. So we can check both of them. see if we can find the right one.
This is Caravan.
The final do jank. Beedoo-dee-doo. Beedoo-dee-doo-doo. Oh, this is slow and boring. There's like no monsters coming. What the hell's going on? Like one guy pops up every now and then. Are they using the send them in one at a time strategy? Because I think that was proven not to be effective back in like the caveman days. My character just suddenly started running away from the battle. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't click over there. No HellTide Commander yet again. Alright, there's another one down this way, apparently. Let me grab all these cinders. Alright, it should be like right down here. Let's check.
Time to do that.
Check the map.
Okay, I'm in it.
Yeah, it's like right here. We got Siphon. I mean, that one's really easy. You just stand on the center and just kill everything.
Is that one?
Nope. Alright, next one. It's kind of far away. There's one like right here. Let's go down there. Let's check that one.
Time to do that.
Well, I'll tell it to you.
Haha, the wolf burns. Does it burn when he pee though? Burn.
I need more time.
Moo cow horse is a moo cow horse is the moo cow horse, of course. Moo 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 moo.
I need more time.
There is an event here. I don't know if it's a HellTide Commander, but shing shing shing. Shing 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 shing. Together like a shing 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 shing. These Italia demons can't have one without the other. Shing 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 shing. I saw your hurricane and I thought it was the hurricane, and I was like, oh look, there's one over here on the island. Let's go check the one on the island.
I need more time.
I don't think I've gone up a single one the entire time we've been doing this, neither. I think I'm still on 2 out of friggin' whatever. Yeah, I'm still on 2 out of 6.
Time to do that.
I don't think this one has HellTide commanders, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know, but yeah, this is a special event, and I don't believe HellTide commanders come from this one. So let's go down to the next one, which is here.
I need time to do that.
If we find one that's the hurricane, maybe we just sit there and just farm that one over and over again.
I need more time.
Hope it spawns as the hurricane every single time.
I need time to do that.
Your body da da do da
I need time to do that.
Alright, what do we got? This looks interesting. It's not a caravan, and it's not one of the other normal ones.
I'm not ready.
It's a strange one. It's one where all like, oh yeah, I think this is the HellTide commander one, Chunks. Come on down.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I think this is one that spawns the commander, because it's the portals. You remember you gotta do like the invasion portals?
Oh.
I think the HellTide commander comes out at the end of this one. I'm pretty sure once you destroy all 7 portals, you get a HellTide commander. Yep, there he is. Zerdan the HellTide commander. We're actually going to make some progress, Chunks. 1 progress, DJ. 1 blip on the wheel of destiny. He better account it too. You better. If my jank didn't go up, I'm giving up.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the next event in this area, which is actually really close. It's like right here. We can just go up there and check that one.
Hold on, I'm full of obly bobly bows.
That's terrible. That's a terrible thing.
I know it is. It's just awful.
I need more time.
This one doesn't look like a HellTide commander one.
Won't you go watch some Married with Children?
I do like that show.
I know.
Ooh, ow.
Did you know that Peg was originally supposed to be ugly? And that's why Al Bundy always complains when he has to have sex with her. Because it was written into the script that she was like horrendously ugly. But then they hired Peg instead, and she wasn't ugly. But they kept the whole thing in there where he didn't want to do anything because they thought it was funny. Alright, next one on the list is right here in the center of this thing. I don't know if that one has a HellTide commander. Let me go check.
I need more time.
What's up, High Life? How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a dog's age.
I need time to do that.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know about this one. This is that weird one. It's like deep in a hole. I don't know if there's a HellTide commander associated with this one. I gotta free the captives. That was pretty good. One of the HellTide like mini bosses spawned up here. I couldn't get to him, but I fired a bone spear from like 800 miles away. Killed him anyway. That's pretty good. Poor guy. Just dabbling with the games. I hear Pal World is pretty fun. The obbly bobblies.
I need time to do that.
I get out of here.
I need more time.
Alright, let's go back over to that one that had the HellTide commander and see if he respawned.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need more time.
You back over there?
Yeah, I'm over here right now. It's the spider one. I don't know if this is gonna go as HellTide commander, but yeah, just a chest. And let's check this one up here again.
I need time to do that.
This one is not on spawn, so that's not gonna work. Let's check the one that's here. I mean, it's pretty much the only thing we can do to find these guys is just keep rolling between these events and
I need more time.
hope we manage to fart into one. This one is currently empty. Looks like somebody else beat us to the punch. I guess let's go back up north again. We could just take the waypoint up there. Actually, I don't have. You don't have it, or I don't have it. Somebody doesn't have it. Guess we gotta ride.
HellTide's over. Oh no, not yet.
6 minutes, 7 minutes. Ride, slickety slide. Gonna go up on a highway ride.
I need more time.
I got 297. I need to open a chest too.
I need time to do
man.
that.
There's a mystery over there. This is a blood siphon.
I need time to do that.
Let's check the the other one up here. Maybe I'll see a mystery chest up here while I'm at it. Or the other chest.
I need time to do that.
On me.
Oh, you got a
Oh,
HellTide
never mind.
commander?
Well, maybe.
I need more
Got a
time.
boss. Oh no, it wasn't one.
I need more time.
Got him out of chest though.
My God, I'm just gonna go get this mystery chest over here real quick. Oh no, wait, there's the living steel. I see it. Okay, I got it. I'll go get the living steel then.
I need more time.
Open this helm one.
Get another Gregory. I need the shard. I need as many shards as I can get so we can run more Duriels.
I need time to do that.
So you can get your second Melted Heart of Salek.
I need time to do that.
I think I would take like a Ring of Starless Skies.
Yeah, it would probably be good for your channeling build. Oh wow, 5 living steel from that. There's an event up here. I wonder if this one has HellTide commanders at it.
I need more time.
Let me check. HellTide commander.
I need time to do that.
It's definitely a big one. What is this? Kill everything one? Yeah, it's a kill everything one. I might not be able to finish it in time.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
3 minutes.
I need more time.
Can't believe how many events we did. We got 1 HellTide commander. That's BS.
We got a world boss in 37 minutes.
I'm not ready yet.
Go back to town and sort out some loot. Sorting out the loot now, going down to the town. Boodle deedle doodle dee.
Hey yo, hey yo.
It's off to work we go.
Did you see the patch notes for the 30th?
They already put them out?
Yeah, they put them out.
No, I didn't. I checked the patch notes earlier, but I didn't see anything on there. Or did they put them on the like the forums or something?
I think yeah, I think there was a page because I just watched a video on it. Let me see.
I met Grigore. If you want to come down here.
Gregory?
Yeah, Gregory.
It's definitely not there on the page. It's weird. It just says patch 1.3. It doesn't.
Yeah,
have patch.
1.31 is
It
what
does-
you're looking for.
Yeah, somebody actually has a link. It says 1.3.1, and I click on it, and it takes me right to the patch notes page, and it's not there.
And it's not there. That's weird.
Let's see if I can find it on a different website. They take it away?
They might have, because I guess I think they're going to add to it based on what Joe Shelley tweeted.
Let me check Twitter and see if he's got, like, maybe he posted it. Adam might have posted it or something.
Try to go to the link that he's using in the video and see what happens.
Nothing there.
Yeah, they're just gone. It must have not been finalized, and someone was like, take those down, they're not finalized.
See if anybody maybe copied and pasted them on, like, a different website. So I could maybe find, like, the older version. Yeah.
So only some,
Looks like they had them up there briefly, which means that they're
Right.
probably wrong. If they took them down, then they're wrong. Like, there's something really, really wrong with them.
it wasn't even scheduled till Tuesday. So it's like basically a weekend.
Adjusted monster layout. Suppressor fix has been adjusted. Suppressor is no longer always
You made
on.
it down here yet?
Has a 6%. I was looking at the patch notes. Has a, okay. Nightmare Dungeon sigils now display the monster level. Covering and tuning stone will now always cost 200 shattered stone. And ore, the same amount of ore regardless of level. Finding a max
I'm gonna
level
drop
governing and
y'all.
tuning stone will now grant 150 to 200 shattering stone.
I'm gonna drop y'all the rest of my living steel after this one, because I don't need anything from this guy. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Some bug fixes on there. Nothing really all that interesting. Something about the tuning stone. The amount of health monsters with the vampiric affect can heal has been reduced.
I'm not ready.
Bunch of fixed and issue stuffs. Nothing too crazy. Oh, dang it. All full of doojangs.
My burden is too great.
Leon, you want these?
I
I'm gonna go grab some food.
don't know if I want that responsibility in my life.
Alright. Ginger, do you want these?
Yeah, I'll take them. I'll run them real quick. I'm just trying to take a look at these patch notes that don't exist.
Okay. I don't need no Hunter Zenith ring.
So I think I understand why they took these patch notes down.
Yeah.
Ready?
So from what I'm seeing of this, and I'm just kind of like looking at them,
There you go.
they don't seem to include any of the potential fixes for the problems that people are complaining about. This is probably...
Yeah, they were like a standard patch, yeah.
This looks like a
pre-planned-
standard 1.31 patch that was probably coming anyway, and doesn't
Right.
include any kind of fixes for the Sensual, any kind of stuff that the people
Yeah,
have been complaining
agreed.
about. So it's basically, that's the reason why they took them down, because they're not including any of the stuff that they're working on right now to fix the complaints that
There's just
people
something
have
in the
for
works
stuff.
already. Yeah.
And so they don't want people thinking that there's nothing coming on Tuesday, so they're still working on this stuff. And,
I'll be back.
alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Chunks. We won't run to real without you, even though you already got
Alrighty.
out of do, Jank. There's like nothing in these patch notes of interest. Like, I hate to say it, but these are like the most bland patch notes I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're just like fixes and stuff.
Well, I mean, it's like some stuff that, yeah, they're fixing some things, but like even the fixes are bland. Like, I mean, yeah, they kind of like nerfed the vampiric affix a little bit. They nerfed suppressor.
Suppressors,
kinda
those
cool.
suppressor changes are cool, yeah. I think those are cool
I
changes.
mean, other than that, there's really not a lot in these patch notes. It's no wonder they took them down, because like they don't want, after a bunch of people complain, they don't want the first freaking patch notes to literally be like, yeah, we did nothing. Wait, I gotta reset. Let's go clear these real quick. Just run all the Gregorius. I got 21, so we got 4 runs.
Okay.
Honestly, I think we got like at least maybe 10 Durials. I don't know, between everybody, probably at least 10.
For sure.
Maybe somebody will get a Uber Unique tonight.
I need time to do that.
You need anything from this guy?
I need perfect rumble ding dongs or better rumble ding dongs.
We'll get your butt down here then.
I'm TPing to you. I got a 909. I need like a 920, 925 would be preferable.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I know. See, when we do this, and then we get inside Gregorius' bubble. Oh, he knocked me out of it. See, he's got a slippery bubble. You see that? He does drop me my Blood Artisan's Curious, but like 9 times out of 10, they're never a 5. And like I'm not interested in anything that's not a 5. It doesn't matter if every single stat is better. I'm not putting on a 6 or higher. Like it's not worth my time. What is small monsters freaking beating the crap out of me?
I'm not ready yet.
Get off! Leave me alone!
Pretty happy how this build ended up without any Uber Uniques.
Well, you were having fun with Lunging Strike last season, so it's probably just like a continuation of your Lunging Strike build, right?
Yep. I mean, it was able to do all the content in the game and doesn't have an Uber unique, so that's a pretty good build.
This guy's not having much issues with anything either, really. I mean, his damage can go a lot higher. I'm nowhere near like the maximum amount of essence that I can get. I'm trying, but it's difficult.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 250 right now.
I'm at 218 without the bolts. Since I can't actually use the bolts, I took the bolts off.
The bolts is giving me 20, yeah.
Alright, into the slippery bubble. Next. Seems like your damage has gone up tremendously.
Yeah, my kicks kick really hard.
Are you using kick and charge?
Yeah, he's kicking charge. So kick, charge, and lunge and strike are my 3 attacks.
Using berserking as well?
Yep, and my kicks dump the fury
And,
for that bonus.
And the berserker's rage. So you're using the kick to get the bonus on berserker's rage.
Yep. That's really what like scales the damage.
Really
high.
you get a huge amount. It's pretty impressive.
How's it going, guys?
What's up, Dev? How's life been treating you?
Maybe I can get more than like 2 minutes to play tonight, so we'll see.
Okay.
So,
Hey, Deverino.
what are you guys up to right now?
Doing bosses and
We
stuff.
were getting ready for some durials, basically, like farming the mats. You need anything from Grigore? We're just killing Grigore a bunch of times.
I need to get to World Tier 4 still. I'm still only level 38. Like, I'm hurting right now from a season perspective.
We can help you with that. We gotta wait
You
on
can be 50 in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like I said, I just haven't had much time to play this week, but it's brutal. I played with you, Ginger, the first like 4 or 5 hours of the season, and then after that, it's been pretty hard to manage.
Yeah, well.
That's not all that's hard.
Hi.
That's not all that's hard.
Oh, let me know if you guys, when you guys are done doing what you're doing.
I think he's got 2 more spawns. And then
One more spawn, and then we can come help you.
Yeah.
I'll come leech at a certain
And
point.
then we got 5 durials. I got 5 durials, basically, at this point, so.
Tell you what, this samurai barbarian costume has made my season better. It's put a smile on my face.
I'll tell you, you got the wallpaper set on your computer too?
No, I gotta do that.
Gotta get the wallpaper.
Do you guys have the do you guys have mats for the ice beast, whatever his name is?
We've been running that like nonstop. Or they have, really. I don't need the things for it, but
Because everyone needs the gloves.
like everybody
need the
needs the
helm.
gloves and the helm and all the other stuff. And
I need the helm. So if people run that thing, I will jump in because my Sork becomes infinitely more powerful the minute I get that helm.
Oh
yeah, definitely. Just like Leon became infinitely more powerful when he finally got his gloves.
Oh yeah. What the gloves are for the barb?
It's funny, like total karma situation. He was trying to farm his Beast in the Ice's gloves, and he ended up getting like a 200% pair of Sacreds from like pushing somebody through World Tier 3 to 4.
Yep.
I think those are the ones he's wearing right now too.
I'm wearing the sacred.
I mean, there's a 200% on there.
No, yeah, none of the other stats make up for that, right? So.
Well, they did roll high enough on the item power that they reached the last break point. So. Basically, he's just missing out on some armor value at this point, which isn't really too bad.
No.
All right, that is the last one. You have to invite us. Leon is much faster at it though, since he's using lunging strike, which is literally
Yeah,
a
just zoom
movement
around the
ability. He literally just zooms around the map like a Dragon Ball Z character that throws a tree and then leaps on the tree and then like flies through the air.
Oh, we get you the world boss in 20 minutes too.
Yeah.
So what tier are we in right now? 1? Okay,
Oh,
we need
yeah,
we
you
can't be
gotta-
in 1.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
change
switch to
that.
2.
Yeah, going back to town.
Do you need to go 2 to 3 and 3 to 4, or just 3 to 4?
3 to 4.
Okay.
Okay, well then switch us to 3. It's so weird. I made the spider video last night, you know, going over how to use the spider properly. I got like the lowest click-through rate I've ever had on a video. But the people that have been watching it,
I watched it.
like watch almost like the entire video. So like
Yeah.
the people who actually do take the time to watch the video are watching the entire thing, but like most people won't even click on it to watch it. Like they don't even want to know how to use the spider. They're like, psh, who wants to know how to use the spider? That's what you're interested in, Novo? The fact that he only has 6 legs? I'm more interested in the fact that the spider has a big giant
I've seen it.
phallic-shaped thing on the backside.
I need my allies to do that.
It's a very impressive.
It's the son of Malphus just here randomly.
Have you ever seen the meme, Dev, where it's like the guy, he walks around the house, it's like the husband, and he walks over to his wife, and he's like, hey, do you need anything, honey? Need me to help you with anything? Like, and she's like, no, I'm fine. We don't need any help with anything. And then he goes into each one of the kids' bedrooms, and he asks them all if they need any help with anything, and they say no. And then he asks the dog if he needs anything, and he says, and then like he gives them food and water anyway, just in case. And then he goes and he sits down. He's like about to sit down at the computer, and he yells out one more time, anybody need anything before I sit down? And they're like, no. They all like yell in unison. And then as soon as he sits down and he puts the headphones on, his wife like shows up and he's like, I can't reach this. We can't find the remote. Help me. Help me. And then the kids like appear and they're like, my toy's broken. My toy's broken. I can't log on to Xbox. And
That was basically my week this week.
literally the moment
No
the
joke.
headphones like hit his ears, they just showed up and started complaining about everything they could complain about. But what made it even funnier was that he literally went around and tried to help everybody before he sat down. But it was like magically, as soon as the headphones hit his ears, everybody needed his help. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I can help a little bit on the second phase of the Dujink, because I can run around and kill the Animus bearers.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they've definitely done something. I got pulled into this event. Weird.
They definitely changed Uber Lilith. The second part, you know, where she does the platforms, you cannot avoid the ghosty boys anymore. They are force spawned no matter how much damage you do. Even if you one-shot her, they're spawned. You have to dodge ghosties.
Ghosty boy's gonna make some noise, make some noise, make some noise.
I need more time.
Near, far, wherever you are.
I need more time.
Should give us a movement speed elixir. That'd be good for doing fast, speedy things.
It would be nice.
I need more time.
As Is my spider's name Cher? I don't know what my spider's name is. Does the spider have a name? They should have allowed us to name our spider. I think that would have been funny.
I need more time.
I don't want to go, Mr. Stark.
I need time to do that.
Bom, 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 bom. Collect the animus from the doojank, guys, and hit them right in the doojank. I hear that the animus guys don't like to be hit in the doojank. It is something that they prefer not to happen. I got one of them over here. There you go. Deaded. Oh, I forgot. Didn't pick up all the doojanks. I got the other one over here, I think. I think this is the last one.
Should be.
I'm not ready.
He just teleported away from me. Such a douche. I tried to fire a bone spirit at him, and he was like, "Oh hell no!" And he just tellied right away. Bone spirit hit his friend right next to him, and blew up.
Ow.
I'll go get him.
I need more time.
You take us to the wrong city, the wrong city.
I need more time.
Needlessly making you go through extra load screens. You should be able to, this is such a simple feature. You should be able to just set a city as your main city.
Yeah,
Should. Yeah.
Just
Like,
set something to the town portal.
Like just a really simple thing, it just something, a little checkbox that you like do or something where it's like, I want to always go to Kyovashad. So anytime I hit the town portal, I always want to go to Kyovashad. Or I
Couldn't
always
be
want to
like
go to
the
this,
one
or
that's closest to.
where you are. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Kinda, it's a little strange.
Some of the cities are just awful.
The gate hall's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Nice, tight, dark place for me to do my doojanks.
Smells like mold in them.
Where's Devron when you need him?
I'm coming. I had to. Oh, I died.
You're a samurai from Japan, and I'm just like a guy from the Wild Wild West. I look I look like I belong in the Wild Wild West movie with like Will Smith.
You do. You actually do. You see my grandfather transmog on my back?
You went and deconstructed your grandfather?
One of them, yeah.
Boom.
Oh, there was a note in there about the Shaco. You saw that one?
Oh yeah. Well,
That should be its real color now or something when you.
oh, it's gonna be green now. It's gonna be ugly green.
I think that's kind of how it's phrased. They didn't come out and type the word green. The color, like they didn't type.
They
it,
didn't
just
type the word vomit green.
something about it being its correct color now.
All right, I guess we'll take Dev through a dungeon and get him leveled up a little bit.
Dungeon.
Yeah, and then we got him the world boss in 12 minutes.
Oh, yeah, we could do both. Yeah.
They changed the world boss loot. You don't get 925 straight up anymore, right? It's based off of character level.
Yeah, that was kind of silly for the world boss to give.
Yeah,
25s,
agreed.
Especially since
Yeah.
it wasn't even a level 100 monster.
You got any dungeons you could pop? All mine are like T100.
I don't have any dungeons. I got no dungeons. Let me go make a dungeon.
I can take common, turn it special.
Here, we'll do a 61 to 70 volts.
That works.
And Stormbane's Wrath. That doesn't work. It'll kill. It'll kill him. This yeah, this one's good. That's a good one.
I don't know if I want to spend pearls in these things anymore after the. But I like the other thing where we can have a chance at the.
The uniques, yeah. I'm saving my pearls for the unique one too.
I'm not spending pearls, yeah.
We get pearls at the end of this too, so like I've just been running them. You get like I think out of like the main chest, you usually get 2 pearls. So
as long as you don't spend, you're gaining.
Yeah, so as long as you don't spend, you're gaining. Where the hell did it go?
I don't know where it went.
I don't know where it is.
I'm going to the gate hall, and maybe it'll show me the answer.
Yeah, like I'm looking for it here. I literally don't know where this dungeon is.
I'll go into the gate
Which
hall.
one did you pop?
I'll go into the gate hall.
Just go to the gate hall, and I'll tell you.
Yeah, go to the gate hall.
Wait, none of them are popped.
Did we fail it? Is that what it is?
They must have failed.
Yeah, pop another one. I get to the gate hall.
You can pop me in here.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. My eye is twitching. This is terrible. Close the eye. Close the eye.
I need a better Rama dingy. Dingy dongy.
Ramble. I don't have any more dust. Okay, never mind. Oh, I don't have any more shattered stones. Poopies. I used all my shattered stones to make
so let's just do a
boxes.
normal nightmare here. I'll just craft a normal. I did that too, and then after seeing the patch notes, I'm mad at myself.
Why? Because the
They're
shattered
nerfing them out. Yeah, so like you get more for your buck if you wait now.
for the boxes.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Actually, hold on. Let's do an ancestral vault because I want to see if we do get the pearls like you said. 67. I can craft one of these. Okay. Enrage, sure.
Yum yum.
Less damage from close targets, whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess, because we do enough damage.
Where is this?
There's vaults, so there's one in every zone. If you're in the gate hall, they're all in the same place in there. Like they're all in that room.
Oh,
you could just TP to one of us at this point. I don't know where you're at.
I'm in the gate hall, but
yeah, so one of them should have a marker on it.
Yeah, there's doors all around the gate hall. Like each one of them leads to one of the vaults. So we're in one of those vaults. It should be like I think the one down on the bottom left.
Just try and hide in the back somewhere once you get me up. But the snake right next to me is
We have to. I wonder if he gets XP once we take the portal. I assume he does, but curious.
It's zone wide, so.
Well, we do TP to like a different area.
Oh, we're gonna find out, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like only
level 90.
The first hallway is like a nightmare dungeon looking thing, then it goes into the vault. In the dungeon, oh, way in the dungeon.
Put the doohickey in the thingamajig.
Alright, we're teleporting through the gateway. I'm not interacting with the statue. Alright, let us know if your XP bar goes up.
Yeah, it's going up.
I'm saving my pearl.
Look here, stupid TR guy. Suck you all in. Aw, you ruined my suck. You know how hard I work perfecting the craft of suck?
Okay.
You just ruined my suck.
Not care and run over every single trap. I have no stacks to lose, you fools.
You
foolish mortals. Hey.
Pull them all in so I can blow them up. Pull them all in so I can blow them
Hey,
up.
that gained like 4 levels in this one dungeon.
All you gotta do is hit 45 and he can put on his sacred gear. Big bumps. That's big gains right there. That's sick gains.
Or just get to 60 and then I can put my ancestral gear on and I'm happy.
Keep an eye on the world boss timer for us there. You're the world boss timer, okay? They actually added a timer on the map if you go to like the main map. There's
Yeah,
timers
you
on
have
the
to
left
be. I don't know if it doesn't show up when you're in a dungeon.
You
What
gotta
if you
click on.
click that main
You gotta
map?
click on the main map, not the dungeon
Does it
map.
help?
Yeah, no, sanctuary like it doesn't show up for me.
Let's try.
It's not up there. I don't know if it's there for you, but it's not there for me. The main map.
I tried.
I got the dungeon key.
Let's get out of here.
Do we leave now?
No.
No.
No, I got the key to the dungeon. We haven't finished the dungeon. You know, like in Zelda, you find the key, you find the map, you find the special item. Then you kill the boss.
Open the door. You son of a Malthus.
Son of a Malthus.
I'm just gonna start calling people that. They're like, what are you talking?
Son of a Malthus.
I like just running over the traps. I've avoided them for so long. Now I get to run on them.
Now you scratch your feet with them. My toes. Your toes. Oh, you ruined my suck again. You suck ruiner. Always ruining my suck. Always ruining my suck.
Ow.
Why you gotta ruin my suck?
What, man? Okay, you dead.
Watch out
They
for the
brought
booby
me in
traps.
here.
Watch out for
Yeah,
the
I
booby
guess so.
traps.
I'm
Booby traps
trying
everywhere.
to. Ow.
Razzle, counter Razzle.
Suck to the big suck.
Come
Kill
on.
him with the big suck.
Literally just minding my own business in the corner here. No.
There's no such thing as minding your own business. This is mayhem. Mayhem like me. Yep, two pearls. 2 pearls of order. Just from the main chest. So if you run these normal, you're just gonna get 2 pearls every single time you run these.
That's good. That's pretty good.
What do the pearls do?
Lots and lots of things. You can use them to open up the special chests at the end, which we didn't do this time because we were pushing through real fast. You can also use them to spawn the Echo of Malthus fight, which is where you get the unique Doojanks from. And then you can also use them
world
for
boss
something
in
else.
3
too, I don't
minutes.
remember.
2 minutes 50 seconds.
Yeah, I don't have the waypoint, so I'm just gonna ride from the gate hole.
Where
I'm riding
is
him.
the world boss? There he is.
He's like above the gate hole.
Yeah, but I think it makes better to go to Nebesk. I'm gonna go Nebesk and over.
That's fair. Yeah, this gate hole is actually a bad spot.
Yeah, because it doesn't cut up. You have to go all the way around.
You know what else doesn't cut up?
You're gonna tell me?
No.
Okay.
To the boss!
To the world boss. To the world boss. Got a big horse. To the big horse. If y'all don't get off of me.
The final boss countdown.
Yes, the experience bonus stacks, Jason. I don't know if it stacks if everybody uses the same incense, but because I think the effect is party-wide.
You can TP to me if you need. I'm here.
I need time to do that.
I'm riding my moo cow horse. He said moo 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 moo. The final move down. The Wandering Dead.
Final ding dong. Da-dum, dum.
That's right. It's a ding dong. It's a ding dang dong. It's a doom dang. What's up, Mr. Wandering Death? Oh, I didn't zoom out again. He's definitely not getting staggered, that's for sure.
Yeah, not 9. Oh, I got 925 gear. Jeez, really? Okay. Didn't think that was possible anymore. But I got it. Ooh, and I got a perfect disobedience. Yes, please.
You might want to look into the new aspect, because I think it's better.
Really? Okay.
I'm pretty sure Leon has one he's using right now. He could link you. He's
Which
proud.
one? Which one?
He's proud of his new aspect.
The adaptability? What are we talking about?
Juggernaut.
Oh, that thing. Let's see. Do I link him? Link him. I don't have a big one here. I just wanted to see how big it goes.
Oh, you want to see how big? You want him to see how big it is?
I want to see how big it is.
You want him to see how big it is?
I want him to see the full girth.
The full girth.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Have you ready?
Are you ready
No.
to see the girth?
I don't know, where are you?
Are you ready
Are
to
you?
see the girth?
Oh, there you are. You down there?
Take a look at that aspect and look at the range it rolls.
The girth.
You talk about flat armor.
The girth of it. The sheer girth.
Yeah, that's probably good for, well, probably a lot of classes.
Anybody who needs armor.
Well, honestly, any armor, any class that has really crappy armor values is gonna get better use out of that.
Then disobedience.
Yeah. Like if you're a sorceress, a necro, a rogue, like pretty much anything but the barbarian. I think the barbarian is the only one that really might still get better than with disobedience.
But it's all right. So it's 66% of your armor. It's not hard to get.
66% of your flat armor value.
Yeah,
I don't think it incorporates any kind of bonuses in there.
Yeah,
So
but that scales with all your percentage roll armor and your pieces.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
just thinking like
So-
Sorks without disobedience, like procced up, you're probably sitting at around 10, 11, maybe 66% of that is 5,000, 6,000.
There's no world in which disobedience outdoes that armor. No world.
Yeah.
That's flat armor that gets added to your pool of
Uh.
armor, then gets multiplied by your increase in percentages.
Yeah, so if you've got, like, for instance, my pants, which have 20, can go up to 29.2%, that 29.2% is going to modify the 5,000 some odd that's on that Juggernaut.
Yes.
So you're going to get a huge bonus, like, if you run, like, the armor on the pants and, like, the armor on the necklace and, like, another armor mod on your armor piece.
And the nice thing is that unlike Disobedience, that's just
It's
there
always up.
automatically
Yeah.
instead
Yes.
of you needing to
Yes.
proc it through attacks, which was
Which
always
means
really
that when
easy.
when disobedience falls off and you die
You're
because
dead.
your
Yeah.
disobedience stacks weren't there, this one's not going to fall off. You're not going
Right.
to
Yeah.
you're not going to lose it. I
Well,
was
especially
always
with Sorks in the past, where like you just attack so often with ball lightning. Like, yeah, you still attack a lot with the meteor stuff, but like it isn't as much as ball lightning, right? Like,
I was always against disobedience because I didn't like how the stacks like
could just
generated.
fall off.
Well, yeah. Not only that, but like you had to generate like all the stacks, and then they could just all fall off instantly, and then you would just be weak as a puppy dog until you re-got them back.
Yeah.
the
And
only
you
way to
can't
keep
refresh
stacks
them
up-
either. Like you can't
Yeah.
refresh the disobedient stacks either. So if you're one of those people that builds like all 60 in one hit, they would all fall off at the same time, and you would just die.
Right.
Whereas this one seems, other than the one negative, which is you lose, like a little bit of your evades, because it's gonna give you a longer cooldown on your evades, which is gonna make it pretty much mandatory that you have the 4, so you constantly have them ticking. That way you're
Right.
That way you constantly have at
and
least a
that-
couple in reserve.
And that item that's on your pants or your boots?
Pants,
That-
armor.
it's-
You can do it
it's the
on a
same as
necklace.
Miscellaneous.
You can do it on a necklace too.
No. I'm saying where you get the extra charges of evade. That's on your boots.
Oh, it's
your
boots. Yeah,
pants.
for
It's
you have
boots,
the
right?
you do the boots. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pate.
I'm just gonna go sit here.
Are you inside, Duff?
Yes. Oh, really? The 3 guys are literally killing.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's because I have boss. I should give you boss, because then it won't come back and spawn on me.
Give me the boss. They're gonna die. Is he AFK?
He went to the bathroom. Yeah.
So he's dead.
No. Maybe he's back now. I don't know. Or no. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. He's back now.
Why you guys get me killed back here?
That's dead run.
I have to give one of you guys boss, not me. Can't be me.
I'm just gonna call it boss from now on.
We'll pass lead.
That's it. No, it's past boss.
Pass boss. You gotta pass the boss.
It's my other MMO that I play where the head person's called the basically boss. You pass the boss.
I need time to do that.
It's a final dev run.
Can you jump in for these? Yeah, put an X in chat, John. You can jump in. What was your name? Wild Rage? Player is not in the game. How you gonna jump in with us if you're not in the game?
You see, what happened was I was gonna jump in, but I never got on. I was gonna get up and play Diablo. I never got on. Oh, I was gonna get up
and play Diablo, but I never got on. Uh-oh, your spot's been taken by somebody who's online.
I got your stream up, don't lie.
What?
I got your stream up, don't lie.
What are we lying about?
It's
You
a
only
lie.
got 3 people in there.
No,
we got
Voicin just joined. He just requested to join. This shrine duration buff is absolutely insane. I know you said it earlier, but it's insane. Ow! I was putting in my points. I was gonna fight the demons, but I was putting in my points. I leveled up and got some Paragon on point. And I was in the menu, putting in my freaking points.
Boy,
With
so what are you
that
doing,
demon,
Dev, man?
smack
You
me
just
in
came
the
here to
head.
die?
Smack me in the head.
I'm alive.
Smack me in the head.
What's going on? Oh no, now I'm gonna die. Run away!
I'm just
Run away!
locked down some Diablo to run
Leave me
along.
alone!
Oh god.
And
I'm just
Why?
gonna
What is-
pop
ow,
up.
ow, ow. What's
Ooh.
going on over here?
I'm gonna pop a revive
Ow,
in
why does
the
this hurt
corner.
so bad?
how you dead, Dev? What happened?
The mobs found me. I did again.
Oh my god! I got a champion's demise, boys. How's everyone dead?
I'm alive.
Oh my god. There's so many mobs by me. What the hell? Heck?
I was gonna get some levels with my boys, but then I died.
I'm too lazy to go back to you. I just hope you know
Gonna
that.
get some
Dev.
levels
It's
with my
fine.
boys, and then
Just
I
deal with
died.
it.
Can you release and die again?
Maybe. I've already burned 2 of the revives though. So.
I mean, I'm not gonna die in here, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die in here either. Yeah, again,
Oh my god,
again.
there's mobs everywhere back
Again.
here. Why does it keep spawning me next to this stuff?
Run away.
Yeah,
Run
wow.
away.
Let's
I
run.
am.
Use
Run.
your evade. Use your teleport.
Faster.
Use your flame shield. They can't kill you with flame shield.
Yeah, flame shield. Flame shield, flame shield.
What are you doing? Play your sword.
I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Yeah, do some points. Do some skills. Use some skills. Deep freeze, deep freeze.
How many Dario runs we ended up with?
I got at least 5. Yeah, 5. I got 5.
That's good. You can TP to us if you need to, Dev run. Or you probably don't have a glyph yet. You don't have a glyph yet, right?
Yeah. What do you mean, clip?
Do you have a glyph? Or not yet? Probably not, because you just hit 50. Yeah, so you don't need TP.
Oh, those clips. Yeah, it took me a second to realize. No, I have nothing. Is it the exquisite bloods that you need to summon the beast in the... No. What do you need
No,
to summon the
exquisite
beast?
bloods is for my shield.
Distilled beers.
Where do you get the stuff for the beast and ice guy again?
Distilled fears.
Nightmare
that's-
Dungeons.
And that's just
30
Nightmare
plus.
Dungeons
Nightmare
over and over and over again.
Dungeons?
Okay. Alright, cool.
The Dungeons. All of the Dungeons.
Nightmare Dungeons or vaults. Apparently, the higher you go, the more drops you get, or more chances at double. That's what Ginger told me, and it actually seems to be true.
And
I
apparently
just
at level
got
90
another
you get guaranteed
HellTide
3.
commander.
You did? Oh, that's it. I
Yes,
I need
did.
HellTide commanders. Goodbye.
Oh, he's already dead, so
No,
I'm sorry.
I was so fast on the draw too.
Well,
It's
I'm
terrible.
in the open world.
It's terrible.
He's dead.
Terrible.
Champion's
Oh,
demise.
I don't care. It's terrible though.
And the HellTide's gonna be over in just like 10 minutes.
Well, that's just that you should have.
How is
All
it
the-
having HellTide up basically permanently? Nice.
I mean,
Better
whenever
than
you
it
wanna
was.
go there, whenever
Yeah,
you
you
wanna
just
go.
go when you need the mats. Oh, I need the stuff for Gregory. Let me go. Or I need some Forgotten Souls. Let me just go. You know.
Yeah.
That was a good change. The only other thing they didn't listen to was everything else, where we said put everything from the Blood Harvest into the HellTide.
Yeah,
That part they missed.
Just combine the two. I don't understand, like
Like the HellTide or the Blood Harvest was actually a fun environment to deal with.
the Blood Siphon was my
actually-
favorite. I like the Blood
Actually
Siphon.
fun.
I like the Blood Siphon. It's very Blood Siphon.
Poor Voisin. He's got no defenses.
Voicing.
All offense, no D.
He got none of the D.
A true softcore character.
Oh, it's one of the stone ones.
I was gonna kill the HellTide commander, but then Chunks killed it anyway. I was gonna kill the HellTide commander, but Chunks threw it away. How the hell did you pass by this freaking this tier, Leon? Because like, like none of the stuff that you can that's left is easily doable. I swear, none of it.
What tier is it? What chapter is it?
It's just the freaking I don't know. Get out of my face.
It's
Get out of my face.
5.
5. Let me go back and look at 5.
I mean, I've got like everything done except for like one thing. I think I only need one thing. And
So, equip sacred legendary side items, that was easy. Tortured gifts of 3 types during HellTide, that was easy. HellTide commanders 606. I guess I did more HellTides than you guys. Defeat champions, complete
yeah,
vaults.
you got the HellTide commanders. That's what it is. That's what it is. You got the HellTide commanders.
I must have done more HellTides.
We're trying to get the HellTide commanders. We've been trying. They don't exist.
Is this the season chapters?
Hey, I got a HellTide commander over here, Chunks.
Don't kill him.
Well, you better hurry up.
I'm coming.
There's only 8 minutes left in the entire HellTide.
I have to teleport to town to teleport to you.
There's somebody else here, so no, I cannot guarantee anything.
In a loading screen.
I'm just gonna stand here. It looks pretty. See, I actually waited for you, Chunks.
I didn't kill the guy last time.
I actually waited, Chunks.
I just ran by and I saw a portal and
Like a true friend.
the other guys killed him.
You should have killed those other guys. A true friend would have killed some other guys for his best bud.
Well, this isn't the fields of hatred.
Pants.
Whoa.
The funny thing is, Leon, is I'm pretty sure that I have actually successfully completed the next tier. Like as soon as it completes this tier, I'm gonna
You
just
just
like
skip right to the
auto complete. Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm just gonna auto complete right to the top.
What are the benefits of doing the season tier this season, or
The boxes have lots of things for your little companion pet in them. They're actually really useful. And then like the
You get the usual.
aspects.
Yeah, you
are
get all the
pretty nice too.
aspects. And then the final thing gives you pearls and the
Yeah, I just remember like last time you couldn't do the, you know, the new stuff without being completely done. I was just wondering if there's any gates.
Nah, they took that away. They took the gates away because people complained.
They're like, I don't want to complete the season journey. You're making me do this. It's terrible. I don't want to do this.
And they talked about that in the dev conference too. They were like, "We hear you guys complaining." Oh, another one! Chunks, hurry up, get over here, quick!
I got all mine.
You got all your HellTide commanders, you hacker?
Well, I got 6 of them.
Well, come help me get mine.
I'm opening the chest. I'll be right there.
I don't got enough time, and I gotta do the thing. I gotta click on the stuff, and they're being mean to me, and they're poking me in the butt while I'm trying to click on the things.
Corbin, I got no fire.
They're poking me in the butt while I'm trying to.
Okay, well, you know, I mean, a good friend gets poked in the butt for another friend. That's how you do it.
I might have to watch Fifth Element in the background while I play.
Fifth Element's amazing.
It's amazing.
I might have to watch that movie right now.
I literally will play like the opera part like multiple times because I love how that thing is. Amazing.
It's a good scene.
Corbin!
I was really mad that she died. Like she was such a good singer. I was
singer?
mad. Yeah, I was mad. I was really mad. I was like,
dies? Spoilers.
You can't just have that epic song play and then kill her.
Come on, man. If she wasn't dead, like you couldn't stick your arm in her stomach and grab the stone.
I mean, they could have went to like its future. I'm pretty sure there's like a little like laboratory they could have gone to and like.
I hope all the dads out there are doing their job and teaching their kids about Gary Oldman and all his movies. He's just a legend.
He is a legend.
There's so many good scenes in that movie.
It's sad to see what's happening to him right now.
Like when he puts the police officer in the bed thing and closes it, and he gets the plastic wrap over his face, and almost suffocates and dies in there, and then he puts the other one in the fridge.
When the girl puts her in the fridge, she comes out and she's like freezing cold. Multipass. Lilu multipass.
Multipass.
Trying to see if there's another one here.
Swings his webs.
I need one more HellTide commander. Come on. Come on. Be the hero that I need, HellTide. Be the hero that I need. I remember, I think it was like Die Hard 3, or was it Die Hard 4? I think it might have been Die Hard 4. And he's like, why? He's like, what makes you a hero? And he's like, I'm not a hero. He's like, I'm just the right man in the wrong place. he goes.
Which one was 4? Which one was 4?
It was the newer one.
I liked 4. 4 was the one with the
helicopter, like crashes
yeah. So
into
is
the
that
bridge.
what, Just Free or Die Hard or something like that was
Yeah.
the name of it?
Yeah,
right, with the hacker guy. That was 4, and then 5 was the one where.
No. It doesn't. There's no more after 4.
Yeah, there's no more after 4.
3 and 4 are my favorite, and number 1, of course, is a classic. Number 2 is probably my least favorite out of the 4 that exist. There was no number 5, 6, 7, 8. None of those existed.
Okay.
There was a 5.
No.
Yeah, he's just saying that it doesn't count because it was bad.
Yeah. None of them exist.
But 5 is the one with his son or something like that, right? Some like Russian guy.
The one from Spartacus.
Yeah.
Spartacus show.
Yeah, that guy.
I actually had a good time watching the 5th one.
You know what, Chunk? Take your melted heart and your 5th Die Hard and go watch it yourself.
Here's the quote right here. He says, when somebody asks him if he's a hero, he says, "Believe me, if there was somebody else to do it, I would let them do it, but there's not, so I'm doing it." Such a silly comment. He's basically just like, look, there's nobody else here to do it. Like, I don't want to do it, but who's gonna do it? I gotta do it because there's nobody here to do it.
2 is New York. 2 is New York, right? Or no, 2 is the airport.
3 is New York. 3 has Jeremy Iron and it's amazing. I love
It is a
Samuel L.
fantastic-
Jackson.
Yeah. All right, so
Yeah.
3 is New York, 2
like the
is
best
the
one.
airport, 1 is the tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Die Hard would have been. One's a Christmas movie.
The 1 is a Christmas movie. Thank you.
It is a Christmas movie. It takes place
a
during
Christmas
Christmas. It's a Christmas
Yeah.
party. It's a love story. He gets back together with his wife, even if he does break up with his wife again in 2. Like, you know, it's a love story. It's a Christmas story.
Probably the best Christmas movie, to be honest.
You guys get me. You guys get me. Some people argue with me over Die Hard being a Christmas movie.
No, it's a Christmas. But even Bruce Willis said it wasn't a Christmas movie.
I know, but I don't care. It doesn't matter.
But Bruce Willis doesn't get a say.
I need time to do that.
I fight him. I will fight you, Bruce Willis. I'll lose, but I'll fight.
I need more time.
Okay, this one's probably not the HellTide commander.
All right, you're the lead. I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Oh, you're dead. Boyson, you're always gonna be dead, my friend. I gotta look at your defenses. You went all offense, didn't you? No D.
No.
As Dennis Rodman says to one of the best martial artists ever, Jean-Claude Van Damme, a good offense is a good defense.
I need more time.
Okay. I need one more HellTide commander. That's my goal in life right now. So I can finally move on to the next tier. Finally.
Oh yeah, everyone's dead. I have to go back. My Boston's doing it. I get to be lazy. I'm gonna get water.
Don't give Leon water. He'll multiply like a gremlin. A gremlin.
I loved that movie.
It's great. Didn't that one also take place on Christmas?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I don't remember.
Because wasn't Mogwai, wasn't it purchased as a Christmas gift? Yes, it does. It takes place in Christmas. That's also a Christmas movie. Gremlin starts off with Randall Peltzer venturing into Chinatown to find a Christmas gift for his son Billy. He ends up with Gizmo, the super cute Mogwai, which reinforces the message that pets is for life and not just for Christmas. It was actually meant to be a message for people who buy pets for people, like on holidays. You know how like you get a lot of bunnies sold on Easter, and then people don't know how to take care of them, and then they end up getting like given to shelters and like left in the yard or whatever. So yeah, it was deliberately meant to be a Christmas movie, deliberately for the purposes of trying to teach people the morals of not buying pets for fun. Pets for life. That was the message. Pets for life. The Mogwai is a life pet.
Can you
You
tell
want
me
a
that actually-
Barshawn run?
Don't want to do a Varshan? You got a bunch of Varshan mats or something?
If you tally on top of me, you'll find out.
I don't
I
really
want to know
need
the
it.
message of the Charbo
I
dog.
don't really need anything, but I'll come kill him.
I thought you were looking for a better ring.
Yeah, I still
Who you got? Who you guys trying to kill?
Varshan.
Arsham.
You don't have to turn on that gurgling head. Varshan. You don't have to use that trembling hand. Poor Varshan. Bar. What's up, Varshawn? How's it going? First, you gotta get inside of his butthole like this, and then once you're inside the butthole, then you go like this. Ball, 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 ball. Oh no! Cooldown broken. No way.
You're still inside, right, Devo? Debbie boy.
I'm getting out now.
Oh, don't get out, dude. Are you in or out?
I'm out.
You're out? Well, then I'm out.
Hold on.
I'm out.
You should
there.
be able to tell.
You should be able to
Just-
tell. It
just
is a thing. You should be able to tell.
No, I felt him, but then his color wasn't there.
Yeah.
This is disturbing.
I'm trying to find which streaming service that I have that has Fifth Element.
You tried to search Google, my friend.
Tubi.
Tubi actually does have a lot of stuff.
Tubi probably has
I was
that.
actually kind of surprised at how much Tubi has. It's free too.
Yeah. And
I downloaded
typically
it to
has
watch.
a lot of the older stuff.
I downloaded it to watch A-Team. Disney Plus also has like a ridiculously large amount of stuff too because they bought out Fox.
I have Disney Plus.
A lot of people don't like they think Disney Plus is just Disney stuff, but Disney just owns way too many properties now. It's kind of like I'll be like, you do realize Disney Plus has like Home Alone. They've got like pretty much all of the Fox movies. So they got was it MASH? They got
They own ESPN.
They also own all the sports stuff too. Yeah.
And they own my soul.
They own the Soul. Yeah, they also own Hulu too, which is why you can do that little bundle now.
Has anyone else checked out that new Percy Jackson show on there?
Yes.
I kind of watched a couple
them all.
episodes of it. I was having trouble getting into it.
I watched them all. I'm caught up.
How many are there?
6 so far. I think they're a weekly show.
I've seen 6. I didn't know if there's another. Or maybe I've only seen 5.
I think it's a weekly release.
Yeah, Tuesdays.
Oh, so there might be another one out.
My kids have been watching
Oh,
that. I haven't
speaking
watched it yet.
there's a new episode of my Delicious Dungeon show. I need to check that out. That one's really good.
The Dungeons?
Yeah, remember that one I was telling you guys about? The like they go into the dungeons and they eat the monsters and they cook them up.
Yes.
That one's actually really fun. It's really interesting so far. I'm having fun. I'm having fun watching them kill the monsters and then cut them up and eat them. I don't know why. It's very pleasant.
I'm waiting for Devron.
I'm coming in. Ooh,
I feel it.
feeling it, huh?
Where's that guy going? He's going right at me. He just ran away from me to get.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah, for those of you watching the stream right now, if you guys can give me a like on my Spider Companion video, that would be nice. I'm trying to get that thing propped up a little bit. I think it's very useful, by the way. If you guys need help on your Spider Companion, it can tell you everything you need to know.
We will also take any donations of distilled beers.
The Chunks wants those, but I mean, yeah, sure. I'll take the donations of distilled beers and I'll trade them for the bloods. All the bloods. All the blood. The bleeds. Bloods. Bum, 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 bloods, bloods, bloods.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
Where you at, Grandpa?
Who's a grandpa?
You.
I don't
You
know.
slow.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know how many you were doing. How much you got? Because I got like 13 hearts, but I got none of the other mats. I guess I could always do some transmutes.
I'm doing 5 more.
Okay. Bye. Hoping for a perfect Ring of the Sacrilegious. Perfect Ring of the Sacrilegious. Need one of those. Gotta punch Mr. Varshawn right in his big old ugly nose. Ooh, that was a big chunky boy hit. You see that? Yeah, chunky boy. Chunky boy, chunky boy. Radioactive chunky boy.
I'm blasting away.
So I've been seeing the silliest things in the news lately. Did you? So like, there's a bunch of companies that are apparently trying to get to the moon. One of them apparently landed on the moon yesterday, upside down. There's a picture of it and everything. Like, apparently the rover landed upside down. Apparently something happened with like one of the rockets while they were landing, and it pitched and it rolled a little bit too much, and then it hit like on the cone, and then it rolled over onto the top. So it's basically just upside down. See if I can find a picture of it.
The butcher.
Yeah, here it is right here. Here's the picture. Oh man, hold on. Oh no, I can't. Just why you gotta do that? I just want to look at the image. I don't care about none of the other crap. Yeah, here it is. Look, rockets up and everything. Hit the button. Look at it, rockets up. The rockets are on the top. It hit the moon's surface, and then it rolled over onto the top. I don't know how that thing's going to take off. Like, the rockets are on the top. I mean, even if they turn the rockets on, what is it going to do? Just dig into the dirt? Maybe they could do like a... Maybe they could rocket. Maybe they could do like a one rocket on one side and then one rocket on the other. And maybe it'll slowly like rocket so that it falls on over and on its side. It's just funny to me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I don't think there was anybody in it. I think they said it was unmanned. So I think everybody's okay. There's no injuries or anything.
I gotta interact with the good thing. It's going. There it goes.
Okay, well, it's all up to you, Chunks, because apparently I'm on the blind boy hit list. He's just blinding me over and over again repeatedly. I can't do anything.
Damn it!
I'm not ready.
I'm not a boss killer.
You're doing pretty steady damage. I mean, I'm chunking. Like, my damage goes like chunk, but you're... I can clearly see your damage just kind of like, you know, just going... You're definitely dishing out a steady damage stream.
I gotta empty my inventory.
Hey, what boots are you wearing, Chunks? These things are pretty sweet. I got some boots you might like. Got some booties. I think you might like these booties. Yeah, I'll link them for you. They got essence cost reduction, movement speed, and a 37 lightning res. And you can reroll the blood orb healing to something more appealing. Maybe another 40 res if you want like a dual res run walk boots. I figure the essence cost reduction, well, it's kind of a low roll, but it'd help you out with your lightning storm too.
No, because
oh yeah,
I'm
that's right.
spirit,
Because
not
essence. Yeah. Why do they do that? That's freaking stupid. Oh well. They're still pretty decent for a necro, I guess.
Oh.
They need to just take all those and make them,
universal.
Yeah, universal. I don't know why they're not universal.
All the resource.
Yeah, it's just kind of stupid for them to all be separate like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the butcher. I ordered the butcher U2s. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, with the merc with the barrier destroying thing, the butcher is pretty easy.
What, the breaker? Breaker 19.
Yep.
Did you reset it yet?
Reset it again.
I think so. Let's clear my inventory.
Near, far, there is motion.
He's
so ugly
and terrible. If I hit certain frequencies, I can feedback on voice and mic. It's kind of funny. Like if I touch talk normally, it doesn't do it, but if I'm like near, far, then it starts feedback.
I don't know what it is. It's like it's not like the speaker it's too loud or something. It's something with like the wire in my computer, because if I put the video and I mute my mic, you hear the video. Like if I physically hold the button on my mic, you still hear like what's happening on my computer.
Well, sound has always been interesting the way it propagates. It has a lot of interesting ways to propagate. It actually propagates across electrical wires.
Yes.
With the way that it travels, depending on what the frequency and pitch is, it can also go through solid objects faster than it can go through the air, for instance. Like a lot of people don't know that the speed of sound isn't constant. The speed of sound actually changes depending on the material that it goes through, because it transfers from one object to another, or one molecule to another, or one atom to another. So the closer the atoms are together, the faster it goes, and the further apart they are, the slower it goes. So like if you, a very easy way that you can test this for yourself, so that you don't have to take my word for it, is if you go to like a big long metal pipe, like if you ever like a construction yard or something and they got like a big long metal pipe, if you yell through the pipe and you basically tap the pipe at the same time, and you have somebody else on the other side of the pipe, they will always hear the tap before they hear the yell, because the tap travels faster through the metal than the shout goes through the air in the pipe. And so like there's weird stuff like that that goes on. Like if you have something contacting your computer and like the wire, especially if you have a wired headset versus a wireless, like the sounds can travel through the wire, which is really weird.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. It's something like the wire inside the computer, because I change headset and it still do the same thing. So
You might have a ground loop problem.
maybe, yeah.
So it's a whole thing. So apparently what happens is when you have like sound going through your computer's plugged into the outlet, and then there's like ground loop interference where like certain things travel through the ground loop and then travel back into the computer, and it's just sound. It's like interference, but it comes back in through the headset and the mic and stuff. I had to get a ground loop interference isolator for myself because it was causing me issues. I used to play around it when I was a kid too. Like if you take like the end of the headphone jack, hooked up to some speakers, and you just like put your like hand on it, like your finger, and you like grab the edge of the headphone jack, it like makes the speakers go crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys have done that at least once or twice.
Yeah. I have a champion demise if you want to do it. And also, Leon, you say I went all offense, no defense. I have like a tenth of your damage. Oh, he's not there. I have like a tenth of his damage. I went no damage, no defense.
No damage, no defense. That's terrible.
It's a new meta.
Got one more after this.
I'm not ready
Did Leon crash?
No, he said he had to go for about an hour.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Yeah, he'll be back in a little bit.
I'm not ready.
He had to go take a big poop.
A big dookie. Dropping
An
a
hour-long
deuce,
one.
Dropping a deuce. And then you flush it down with the juice.
What juice?
The butt juice. Butt juice.
Ugh.
That's right. That's right.
Ugh. Yum 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 yum.
Ugh.
It really got him going now. He said, "Stop!" I'm gonna send Kubus over so he can fart on you a couple times, and then we'll see. Then we'll see. Kubus likes to go toot toot root toot. Sweet Phil is live. He's back to Diablo 2.
D2?
He's back to Diablo 2 already. He's back. Let's go take a look and see. He should be dual streaming. Yeah, my phone's at 8% battery. He's playing Necromancer. He's got an iron golem. The golem. The golem of the iron.
Oops. This is a nasty pack. Maybe I won't
Oh,
be
yeah.
able to.
Oh, I know Sweet Phil's viewers hate on him if he doesn't play Diablo 2. I know.
Came in at the wrong time for that one.
Yeah, maybe I won't be able to pass this back. I don't know.
They do the same thing to me, John. The only difference is that Sweet Phil cares and I don't.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll try another time. I tried to go slow, maybe.
Oh wow, that was a chunky boy hit. What the hell was that? I must have took away 25% of his HP with that one shot.
That was my last one.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can get my last HellTide commander from the HellTide. I need one more. I don't really understand why he's letting it bother him, to be honest. Like, I mean, he's a Diablo streamer. Of course, he's gonna play like the other Diablo games as well. It's gotta drive him insane because I know playing the same game forever drives me insane. No matter how good the game is, no matter how good the food is, no matter how good anything is, you do the same thing every single day, like forever. It's not really gonna be very fun.
I've never seen you play 3. I don't think.
I mean, 3 kind of sucks, but I've played it. I've played it on camera at least once or twice. Twice actually, twice.
Not while I'm in town.
Just to show people how much I hate it, gotta let them know.
I need more time.
I couldn't imagine, honestly, like only playing Diablo 2 forever. Because I always want to do like the new games when they come out, like when like Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, like I want to play the new Elder Scrolls games. Like when the new Fallout comes out, I want to play the new Fallout, like Fallout 5. I want to play Fallout 5 when that comes out. Dragon's Dogma 2 when it comes out soon. I want to play that one. That looks pretty good. I mean, if all you ever play is Diablo 2 every single day, you ain't got no time for nothing else.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Trust me. When I get off of here, a lot of the times I don't play any other games. This what I do on here, and I'm sure it's the same way for Phil. That's all we do. Like, that's the only game we play. So if you don't see me playing the game on stream, I probably haven't played it. Unless I played it before I started being a streamer. That's why I took time off and played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom when that came out. And, I played Starfield when that came out, and played the Hogwarts Legacy when that came out. Those are all games I was interested in, yeah, so I wanted to play them, and I did. The Indiana Jones game, I heard about that. Alright, so did that finish? What do you mean they did? What is going on? I literally just killed that HellTide commander. No. No. Why did it not give it to me? I literally just killed that HellTide commander. Are you gonna tell me you don't want...
Did you, though?
I need more time.
That's wrong right there. That's wrong. I saw all these things popping up on my right hand side too, like I completed 10 trillion doojanks all at the same time. I thought that was it. Not a problem, Edward. Thanks. I'm glad you like it.
I'm not ready yet.
I saw you over there in Sweet Phil's stream too. Make sure you let Sweet Phil know he can play whatever games he wants to. Y'all gonna drive Sweet Phil insane making him only play Diablo 2 the rest of his life.
Ah. Don't leave the dungeon. I have a trick.
You good?
I'm not ready.
Now I gotta find another HellTide commander because it didn't give me my doojanks.
Invite me to your game.
Or did it give me my doojanks? It did give me my doojanks. Oh, okay. I guess it was just really slow in updating the number. Okay. Alright. Alright. You have redeemed yourself.
Free revive.
You
There
have
you go.
redeemed yourself. Yeah, clearly it was auto-completed on the next tier. Nice. Alright, how many pearls do I got now? I got 46 pearls? That's enough to run a couple DJs.
Inside.
I need a better ossified essence. I need a better grasping veins. I need a better shatter loop. I need a better edge masters. Like, holy crap, I need everything.
You can't be serious.
Let's just grab focuses, I guess.
Moving fully is lost. Annoying. Going back is
How's my spider going? It's tough going leveling up the spider. That's one of my big complaints. I feel like it's going to take forever to get anything to tier 10. I'm going to be an old man by the time I get a tier 10. Especially a tier 10 that I actually want. A 925 sword. Basic skill damage, critical strike with bone skills, slow and stun.
you can still use these.
4% crit. Poopity poopities. Poopities. Super poopities.
Break that down.
Poopities.
There's that.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I think a lot of people wish is it was account wide. I mean, if it was easier to level them up, then it wouldn't matter that it wasn't account wide. But because they've got it so difficult to level them up, I think it needs to be account wide. I'm fine with it staying at this difficulty as long as it's account wide. But they can't be asking me to do this like 5 times, one for each class. That's just, I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Coming.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Equip at least 8 ancestral unique items at the same time. Okay, let me go to my stash and just whip out 8 ancestral uniques to put on, all at the same time for no reason. Who thought this? Who thought this stupid stuff up? Like, who thought this up exactly? Like, who was the guy? Because I wanna say something to this guy. I wanna have some words with him. Okay, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. And a helmet. There you go. Okay, let's mess up my entire character real quick so I can activate this thing. Did I get it? Did it work? Did you do that? Did I do that? Did I do that? I did it. I did it, guys. Alright, what else do I need to do in this crazy world? Equip 4 different types of legendary tuning stones that are rank 10 to your... That is never happening, my friend. I can't even get 1 to 10, let alone 4 to 10. And not even that, but they restricted it even further. So it's not even just 4 to 10. You have to get 4 legendary ones to 10. So the little rare ones, they don't count. So you've got to have 4 legendaries to 10. That's moving right along. Defeat the seething abomination while blood marked. Okay, that's easy enough. Defeat the world bosses. Apparently I still need 2 more world boss kills. Avarice the Gold Cursed and Ashava the Pestilent. I mean, I'm really far away from this one. That's not, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What the hell is going on?
I need more time.
What the ham biscuit?
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Why didn't you pick up the keystone?
Oh, you were right there. I was looking at my thing
You
trying to
were
figure
right
out what I can do. I didn't even want to do this. I just came in here to give you company. I need to do a 90 nightmare vault for this last doojank. That's gonna be rough.
We can do it.
I don't know if my boy's ready yet. I don't have all my Paragon points set up yet.
I'm not ready.
Oh, we got a visitor.
Little son of Malthus. I haven't seen the butcher yet.
I haven't either.
Just the son of Malthus.
I'm not ready.
Oh, okay.
Yeah! He said, "Get some."
I think he did that AoE, and I think what happened was I was standing in just the right place, and I think I got hit by every single spike of the lightning AoE. I think I ate like the entire thing.
I tried to get you up.
He might be like the butcher, and he might he might frickin' disappear if we
Despawn.
die too many times. I don't know.
That jumping stuff is for the birds.
Yeah, every time he jumps, you might as well just run away because you don't want to get landed on. I gotta stand further away because he's. What's happening is if you're at like the attack point of his swing when he does that silly thing, you can get hit by like every single lightning pulse all at once. So you kind of have to not be standing directly in it when he does that attack.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you got hit by all the lightning.
I got hit by something.
He switches elements too, so he'll switch between fire, lightning, ice, etc.
I'm running out of potions.
Just hang back
All
a
my
little bit
resistance
instead of
is
fighting him like up close. Try and give yourself a little bit of space. It seems to help out tremendously with this guy. Just give him a little bit of a wide berth. I mean, yeah, he's gonna come chase you down, but you know, whatever. He's got so many attacks where he has to stop and like perform the attack. You know what I mean? Like it's got like a really long animation. That every time if he does those attacks, you just move away and he's stuck wherever it was that he was performing the attack. So it seems like a just stay away from him. Give him like a distant damage run.
I'm sitting here pecking at him from a distance. He's not liking it.
No, he doesn't. He chases you down, but he jumps and he moves around so much. I mean, it's kind of hard to be in melee range with him anyway for more than a certain period of time.
Well, I wish he'd pay attention to you.
I'm trying. I hit him. I'm the one that's hitting him for like freaking 3 mil a pop.
He don't care.
Apparently not.
It tickles.
No, and it does too. It's not even moving his bar. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like it's not even
He sees
working.
me and he's like, no, I want that guy. I'm gonna kill him.
He's almost staggered.
I need more time.
God. Light him up.
I'm trying like I'm on cooldown. Bad timing. God, he freaking like wailed on my spider. Like, what the hell? Why you gotta pick on my spider? Oh, dang it, my bone spirit just went right by him. What the hell? How are you supposed to hit him with the thing if the bone spirit won't be attracted to him? Oh, we switched to ice. It's only a tier 55 son of Malthus.
I need more time.
Oh, okay. I guess I went in the wrong direction.
I'm not ready yet.
Watch out for his superhero landing.
I'm not ready yet.
He really do just walk up to people and just be wailing on them too.
I'm not
Come
ready.
on, bomb him. Bomb
I
him.
hit him. I hit him again. That was a 5.2 mil right there, and it barely did any damage to him. How much HP does this guy have?
What?
It seems like it. I mean, if I'm hitting him for like 3 to 5 million per bone spirit, I must have launched like 30, 40 bone spirits at him so far, and he's still not dead. He has got some chonky boy HP.
He is just a grumpy SLV.
Apparently I need to get my bone spirits into a more like 10-15 million range or something. Yeah, that was a 3.4. I'm hitting him hard. He's just not taking any damage. I swear sometimes it seems like he's just not even, I'm not even hitting him. Like the bone spirit hits him and then like his HP bar doesn't even move. Like 5 million and it's like it doesn't even budge. I'm not really sure if I'm even hitting him.
Finally.
All that for 2 pearls of warding and 1 legendary item. Not really sure that was even worth it.
He was something.
He's a punk, that's what he is. Now, on with the show.
How many do we need at the end?
15 total. Level 91. Killing everything on the way, but is there stuff back there? You know me, I like to kill stuff. Oh yeah. Nah, you caught it. You caught it just fine.
I need more
time. Junk strikes me up. Sometimes I'll just be remembering dumb stuff he says, and I'll just start laughing. And he doesn't even know why I'm laughing. Let me see if I can trigger one right now. You know, Chunks, these traps remind me an awful lot of Diablo 3 traps. Look at this spinny one. Doesn't that remind you of the Diablo 3 trap from Diablo 3?
I guess I didn't play enough Diablo 3. I don't remember any traps in there.
Oh man, they had tons of traps in Diablo 3, you kidding me? They had the rolly bar, and they had like the little flangy things. I was expecting.
I pre-ordered that game, and it came out, and I was like, oh, God, why?
Why? Did I find the key over there, or did I not find the key? Like, what the hell?
Do you have a box on you?
I did find the key, okay. There you go. I still remember when I was on Diablo 3 one day just for a video. I was literally just I was literally just recording a clip for a video, like comparing like different games, and I was on Diablo 3 for like a couple minutes, and he messaged me and called me a traitor. Right in the middle of the video too. Traitor.
Sounds right. Smoldering ashes unlocked.
Yeah. Make sure you got your points spent. I'm in the final trap room.
No!
Why?
I just got an error code.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what. We're still picking stuff up.
God, this trap room is intense. This is intense. There's a lot of monsters in here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They keep fearing me and stuff. I don't like it. I don't want to get feared. Stop fearing me. I'm not feared. I'm not feared. Finally.
You did a really good job.
All by myself?
All by yourself.
All by myself.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. He's dead. Oh, it was a whisper. Where's the thingy at? Back here?
Yeah, just right outside. Well, that's lots of loot.
I need to go turn in my whispers. I got some whisper.
Oh yeah, I got some whispers too. I gotta go sell my stuff first though.
I need a do-jank.
I don't have no room.
Do-jank. Doodle-doo-doo. Got a do-jank. Doodle-doo-doo. Do-jank in the bank? What? 35K in the bank? How about a what in the ham biscuit shirt? We need one of those. A what in the ham biscuit shirt. What in the ham biscuit? Totally stole that from my cousin, by the way. Boom, boom, boom.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
All right, Dev.
Almost 60. Almost can access my ancestral gear.
Almost.
Almost. I'll be back.
Alright, what do I need for this stupid thing? I need to go and check to see what I can do. Improve Paragon glyphs to rank 15. Okay, so one of them is just simply getting 15 Paragons. Okay, so I can probably do that. That one ain't ever getting done. Defeating Echo of Lilith. I don't know if I could do that. I really don't. This character is not the best at single target output. I think Echo of Lilith has what, like 200 million HP or something?
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that one.
I don't think she's, I could maybe get Leon to like carry me through it this season. He could probably carry me through. He's good at
bonking.
He's good at bonking stuff, I think. He's got the bonk. He got the mega bonk.
We got the bonk.
Well that one's not like impossible. It says defeat seething abominations while blood marked in a hostile area. So we gotta go to the PvP zone. Also, Loot Master is one of them, which is open 10 chests in the HellTide. The HellTide ends in 6 minutes, so that's not possible. So I gotta be blood marked, huh? You wanna come be blood marked with me? I mean, you're gonna have to do this one too, the seething abominations. So, I mean, basically, I'll just float back and forth between the two PvP zones, and we'll just see if we can kill 5. It's only 5, right? 5 seething abominations. Yeah, it's only 5. We only gotta kill them 5 times. It's not even that many. He respawns pretty quickly too, so I mean, if we hang out around here, we'll probably see him. Yeah, I got one right now if you want to tell it to me. No, that'll be our first one on the list.
I'll just tell him to the tree.
I'll wait for you guys. Oh, did somebody just kill him? Oh, no, he's still there. He's just slowly running away from me.
I gotta tell him to town, that way I can tell him to you.
What the hell is going on?
Alright, here I come.
We'll just go back and forth between all of them until we get like 5 kills. That's all we need to do. So many freaking monsters here. He's up here, he's just slowly walking away from us. You guys care about the seeds? Do you want to actually turn them in?
I've got some I'm gonna turn in.
Okay, let's go do it real quick, and then we'll go over to the other PvP zone.
If you would quit picking them up in front of me.
Oh, you're at the other one. I went to the one over here.
Oh, we're over here. Listen. Needing protection. Need protection.
I might be able to one-shot somebody that comes in, but they'll probably kill me if I can get close to me.
You ain't gonna be able to do it down there.
Nope.
I need protection.
Nope.
I'm not ready.
Help me. Help me.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Help me, little baby Jesus. Tom Cruise, use your witchcraft to get your invisible fire off me.
Hey, sexy lady.
What's up, Leon?
Would everyone get off?
You want to carry us all through a Lilith real quick?
I could try.
You can do it.
I'm actually not that good at the second phase anymore. I think I lost my touch. It took me like 10 tries myself.
Oh, wow.
Because the rockets were owning me. I mean, I'll probably be able to do it.
The hell? Oh, look, I'm going to the other one. The seething abomination is up over here too, so we can grab the second one on this side. I'm trying to do the 5 seething abomination kills.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
Yeah,
they respawn fairly quickly.
Yeah, I mean, as long as there's not like somebody else out here farming them too, it's not too bad.
That's why I was blood marked earlier, because you have to be blood marked for the
Mhm.
5.
And then we need a 90 Nightmare Dungeon. Or
That I
vault.
can
We need a
carry.
90 volts. Wait for Chunks voicing. Chunks, get your butt in here.
I mean, 4-player carry would be hard, but
Yeah, let him punch you in the face, voicing. Right in the eye. Put your eye out there. There you go, he's here. Alright, there we go. Now we got the second one, and that completes my whispers, so I'm gonna go turn in my whispers now. Then we can go back to the other one and see if he's respawned.
are we doing the carries now, or are we doing the Duriels? See if we get the gears.
Well, we were waiting to see for everybody to be here. I mean, we could do some Duriels.
I think I can put up 5 Duriels.
I got 5 as well. Does anybody else hate how it puts the vault sigils at the top? Like, it is, if my OCD triggers every single time I see it, and I can't stand it. Like, the vault sigils get used so much, right? And then so like it just leaves empty spaces at the top, and then everything is just arranged wrong. So when you like auto sort the consumable tab, and it always puts the vault sigils at the top, it pisses me off. Because then as soon as you deconstruct them or whatever, or use them, then you just have empty spaces up here at the top.
They got just way too many things in that one tab.
They really do.
Get the elixirs out of there first. Like, just separate the elixirs somewhere else, please.
Another happy customer.
Okay, let's go back to the other one, and let's see if the Seething Abomination in the second PvP zone is back up.
They got the boss parts in there, they got the elixirs in there, they got the sigils in there, they got the vaults in there.
I mean, we got 2 out of 5, so we'll need 3 more. Shouldn't be that difficult.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, where's my boy at? Is he back up again?
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Still a bunch of gold everywhere.
I need more time.
I think I like the one where you killed one player in PvP better than killing the Seething Abomination.
I need time to do that. Is someone there? I need time to do that.
I'm pretty sure he spawns right here. Like, I've been here. I've been to the PvP zone enough. Like, I remember that he actually spawns right here. I mean, we could always come back later and just do like 2 at a time, because they should be both up around the same time. Give it like 10-15 minutes, come back.
Yeah.
I need time to do that.
I feel like they must have messed around with his spawn timer too, because I swear he spawned like all the time back when the game launched. It was like he was always up, and then I think people were exploiting it, and they were killing him like all the time. They just come out here and just farm the Seething Abomination forever for free loot.
I think I killed 2 of them, and then I like ate dinner, and then I came back and I killed like another 2, and then I waited like 10-15 minutes and I killed the 5th. Something like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this event here real quick and see if he pops up while I'm doing the event.
You left me.
Well, do you want to go do a Duriel, or do you want to go do a Malthus run?
Well, we need to get carried through a 90 plus volt. So you wanna have Leon carry us through a 90 volt? That's one of the do-janks.
I'm not ready.
I mean, we could also do some Duriels, or we could do some more Malthuses. Some Malthus enactments. The Heartline.
Yeah, there's a lot of power waiting between those two unique supports. Because the one you can put on Adrenaline, and it'll just like make that 50 times multiplier at max level.
What's going on down here? Is there another player in the mix?
I think I'm against you, but like we are in the same party.
How are you against me when we're in the same party?
I don't know.
I am against you. You are. Why? We're in the same party. That doesn't make any sense.
Fight them. Fight each other.
Kick his ass.
Have a bone spirit. How about that? One of these, and one of those. And here, have one of these, and one of these, and one of those, and one of those, and one of them observers. One of these, and one of them others, and those of these. There's so much going on the screen. Like there's so many items on the screen. Like I can see your Sensual too, which is kind of funny. Why are you? Get out of my party, sir. Mr. Rude Bugged Boy. It didn't seem like I was doing any damage to you. I don't know if it actually is working right. I'm pretty sure I hit you with several bone spirits and it was like nothing happened. Silly boy. Silly boy. Tricks are for kids. Here, have one of these, and have one of those. Yeah, see, that did some damage that time. That one hurt. That one hurt a little bit. That one hurt a little bit. I'm kind of surprised my bone spirits don't hit you a little bit harder than that.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Especially when I'm doing like 5 mil to the enemies. Even a 90% reduction would still be a pretty hefty do-jank there. 5 mil per bone spirit.
I need more time.
Yep.
Alright, is he back up yet?
I don't know. I want to go turn my seed before you kill me.
I don't think I can. I'm not doing any damage to you. You're just taking the bone spirit straight to your face. Like a professional.
I need more time.
Oh no.
Oh, you're still there. You're coming.
Oh no. I'm not doing it, so you can't follow me outside the thing without losing your spirit. Thingy thing. Ha ha. You're gonna lose your DJs.
I have too many shield.
How are you even generating all that shield?
It's nature fury.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh no, wait, it doesn't work on players, does it? The barrier removal.
I'm not ready yet.
Chunks is here attacking you too?
No, is with me. It's against you. Chunk is against you.
I don't even
too.
understand what's going on. We're in the same party. How are we fighting each other?
Oh, Chunk, kill him. I'm just watching. What the bug?
PvP inside your own group. Let's go.
PvP inside your group.
Ow, your lightning hurts. Stop it.
Can I kill the spider?
Yeah, have one of those. Does that feel good? Does that feel fantastic? Huh? Does that feel fantastic and mastic? See, you guys are just picking on me now. See, now there's two of you versus me. Couldn't even kill one of you. I can't. You definitely can't kill two of you.
I need more time.
I was trying to kill your spider, but it has way
Why are you
many
gonna kill my
2
spider?
HP.
Why are you gonna do that? Rude. Spider kill and spider killer. Spider kill and spider killer. I'm gonna check the other PvP zone, see if the seething abomination.
Did someone try the boulder build with the druid?
Last season, I think it was Khan or someone did it. It might have been Khan.
Yeah, somebody did it. Oh, he's back up. You guys want to teleport over here?
I think his boulders were hitting for 600k each, and you have like I don't know how many going at once, maybe 6.
And they are turning around him or something?
Yeah, they rotate around you. Yep.
Yeah, come on over here, guys. We got the abomination. Try not to kill each other since we're bugged. Good luck.
Oh, we are no longer enemy.
Just like a stupid hammer did.
We're not marked for blood either. We can't kill the abomination unless we're marked for blood.
Oh, now we are against.
Chunk's not here yet. We'll wait for Chunky Poo. Chunky Poo.
He's there.
Alright, so that makes us what? We got 3 now? Yeah, we only need 2 more. Sweet. How the hell we can be PvPing within the same group doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You in my group? Yeah, I'm in your group? Yeah, alright. We're PvPing together? What? What is it, friendly fire?
It's the hardcore version of PvP.
I'm gonna go back and check the other one. Now that we got this one. It says uncleansed and seeds will be lost. Okay. So that's what's going on, is when we go between the 2 PvP zones, it's now blood marking us, and so then we have to re-blood mark when we get to the new PvP zone, and then somehow it's bugging us to be unblood marked but blood marked in the same group. That doesn't make no dang sense. Blizzard love their bugs though, I'll tell you what.
Hey, I played Fallout 76 when it launched, so I know bugs.
Yeah, and then as soon as I teleport over here, it initiates a vote to re-blood mark, which doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't it just keep me blood marked?
And when you leave the area and you want to make friend with someone, it's say your blood mark and you cannot like join.
Yeah, a lot of the times you have to just like log out and log back in to actually make it work too.
Yep.
I'm checking to see if he's here. He usually just walks around the center pillar here, so I'm just gonna do a circle.
Oh, I'm not blood marked.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I'm not blood marked.
Alright, well, we got 3, which is good. That means we just need 2. So if we just go do something else for a while and come back, they'll both be back up, and then we can just get our final 2. So we should be alright. Let's go do like a 90 dungeon or something. So we can get that other one, the other thing out of the way. A 90 dungeon.
Well, we got to get Leon for that.
I mean, we might be able to do it. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't go for 100.
I don't have a 90.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's got to be a vault too, according to the thing. Not a diamond.
Yeah,
It's got to be a vault.
I definitely don't have a 90 vault crafted up.
Well, first we gotta invite Leon.
Yeah.
I guess I could go craft one.
Leon's in a party.
Said
I would
invite
become
kid.
blood marked if I joined this party.
Ha ha.
No.
Why are you blood marking me?
Because we were doing the thingy thing. To
You
the
blood
season
mark?
doujink.
Is it because you want to kill me? Is this a PK server?
Yes. Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Pala PK.
Oh,
You
that's
told me I have none in defense.
Yeah, you have no defense. You keep dying.
This one's a 98. Can you do a 98, Leon?
I mean, I'd player 4. I can solo 100, but player
mean,
4
it's-
is a whole nother story.
It's
they live on
it's got good mods. Like it's not bad. It's got critical strike chances increased by 9%. It's electric lance, fizz as burning. The monsters do have regen, but then the vulnerable thing is not really all that bad either. It's actually kind of a halfway decent one.
Interesting.
No really super bad stuff on there. Electric lance can get a little crazy though sometimes when you have like 30 elites on the screen. And you get like 30 electric lances all going at the same time, and you're like, stop! I don't want to sit here. Stop.
Going full defense.
Let's see how bad I get wrecked.
And I make skill swaps and gear swaps for high tier. Hey, you need survivability above all else.
Oh yeah, that's right. I could change out my spider a little bit too. Go take off the flash of adrenaline here. Let me do that real quick.
Everything in here will be 925.
I'll throw protect on instead, so I can get the extra barrier, and then I'll just leave it like that. That way he can provide me with an additional barrier on top of my other barrier. I just found a bunch.
You should also pop any defensive elixirs you have, like either the 900 armor or the row life one.
I was looking at my elixirs, and a werewolf came up behind me and killed me. I'm pretty sure it was voicing.
Yes.
Alright, well that brings me up to 8,650 armor.
You need the juggernaut.
I don't think I have a place for it, unfortunately. My shielding storm is more important than the juggernaut, so it's kind of hard to turn down like an infinite supply of barrier.
I mean, stuff is dying real fast, so.
Could possibly be that massive lightning storm behind you.
Oh. Don't know what nuked me, but Bone Nuke's got nuked.
Bone Nuke's got the opposite. It was a reverse nuke.
Bone
Reverse Uno card.
Nuke's got the nuke. You ever get that perk in Fallout where you can like reverse pickpocket something into somebody's pocket and like a grenade or whatnot? You can actually reverse pickpocket a mini nuke into their pocket. And then it goes off like in like 10 seconds or something. It's pretty terrible. Oh, well, okay. You guys are tankier than me.
Yeah, I'm full tank.
I mean, even Chunks and Voicing aren't dying as much as I am. I could get one shot randomly.
Voicing down.
By something. I don't know what.
I tried to revive and it was not a good idea.
I mean,
You were dying.
I'm pretty tanky. So I guess I'm just not tanky enough.
Voicing was dying more in T70s. Did you change something, Voicing? You're living a lot better.
Yeah, I changed my pants.
He changed his pants.
I had basically no pants before.
Okay, no pants, and then you had
No
pants.
No
Oh
pants,
my
and now you do
God.
have pants. Okay. He's got the pants. He's got the pants. He's got the pants. He covered up his shame, and all of a sudden he got
What
much
the
stronger.
hell?
Covered up his shame.
Yeah, I just put those one. I have
Oh, you're running tacits. Okay.
still not great pants, but
Now tacits are pretty tanky. Those are definitely highly defensive pants.
oh, I didn't hit my screen for a sec.
I mean, that's how you die in those games. Don't blink.
Yep. I have 3 kids, so sometimes I cannot look my screen.
What?
3 dead.
You mean you had to look away because your kid was sticking his finger in the light socket?
Yep.
Amateur. Rank amateur.
Hey, man. They make these things. They cover it up so you don't. The kids will come out later.
The kids get smart enough and they start pulling them out. They're smart enough to pull them out and stick their finger in there, but they're not smart enough to know they shouldn't stick their finger in there.
Yeah, kids are a lot smarter than we think. Like it's crazy. I underestimate my kid a lot. And still not.
I mean, Cody, my dog here, he already knows like all sorts of stuff. The stuff that he learns is maybe not the most useful things in the world, but they're useful to him at least. You know, like when he sees me grab my shoes, he knows that we're going somewhere, and then he gets so excited. He doesn't necessarily know that it's not, you know, he's not going anywhere, but he sees the shoes, he knows that I'm leaving, like he gets excited, you know, like he hears the crinkle of a bag. I'm pretty sure he's got knowledge in his brain of like the crinkle of like 72 different bags, and he knows exactly which food I'm eating by the crinkle. Like he's got it all categorized in his head there. He's like, oh yeah, that's the crinkle of a Oreo wrapper. Yes, that's the crinkle of tater chips. Lay's tater chips at that. Those are the good ones. Those are the good ones.
Like they have the brain of a 3-year-old or something like that. So yeah,
a little bit. It might be a little bit younger than that. I don't know. It's there's some sort of test that they do for animals. It's like it's the mirror test where they can recognize themselves in the mirror. Apparently, children can usually recognize themselves in the mirror at like a certain age. Dogs can't, so I don't know. They might be a little bit younger than that. But then dogs are smell orientated, so there's a question on whether the test is accurate or not. Or blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's difficult to know for sure what is the intelligence of an animal, even the children, because it's difficult, like to.
Oh, they put children through the test too, and children also cannot recognize themselves in the mirror until a certain age. So the intelligence of the child actually increases with age, just like the dog does, or actually, just like you would think. So like as the child gets older, they can recognize themselves in the mirror. I mean, it's very obvious when the kid doesn't know what's going on, because like they'll check behind the mirror like to see like where did he go. Oh, well, some sort of big explosion got me. Oh no, the gladiator. The gladiator got me. Chunks is just outside looking in the door, Leon. You have no more help. You're on your own. Chunks isn't even in here with us.
Why not?
He said he could do it, so but I had faith.
We have the faith.
I said, I'll get my stacks and not waste my pearls.
Oh, you got pearls. I didn't even get pearls. I've been saving them for the Malphus fight.
Yeah, for the real pearl thing.
I got 50. I got 52 right now.
We need those.
Well, I've still got to get. Let's see. 5 more chests for that stupid chapter. I cannot carry anymore.
Which is it, the Malphus time or is it Duriel time? I prefer Duriel.
I'm gonna go see if those stupid little guys are respawned so I can go kill them. I want to get this thing over with so I can move on. I'm gonna go teleport to one of the PvP zones and see if he's up. They'll probably initiate a vote.
I'll vote to kill you again.
Why you gotta vote to kill me? That's right.
Alright, why are you killing us? Why?
It's because of the bug.
I mean,
Yeah,
are you
man.
sure it's because of the bug, or did you just secretly have it out for me?
Yeah. Maybe you're
What are you
right.
talking about? He didn't kill you. I did.
I need more time.
Oh, he did. He killed me once too, and you
Yeah.
killed me. You both killed
Yeah.
me. That's a little rude. Oh yeah, he's up. Come on down, guys. Let's go. Let's murder this guy real quick. Let's murder, death, kill, MDK. MDK. Who's not hit the button?
I was in the
Who didn't hit the button?
Somebody did hit the button. They
Get
did.
out of the loading.
They didn't hit the button.
loading.
Oh,
But we're not blood marked, and we can't kill him. If we kill him right now, it won't count because we're not blood marked.
We are. I am.
I had to be blood marked just to join the party.
I don't have a blood mark on me.
I
It
am
says
blood
not available at this time.
It says I gained blood mark. About a seed.
Yeah, that's rude. It didn't count for me because I'm not blood marked.
Put my seed in over here.
I don't have a blood mark on my bar. Like, I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because I am blood marked, and you are not. What?
Go over to the other one. See if he's alive over there. It's poopy. That's a poopy. That's what that is. It's poopy. It's poopy. It shows. Oh, there you go. Now I'm blood marked.
Get him, attack Ginger. Nah.
Let's go.
Slay him, he's soulless.
Where are you at, Mr. Guy, Mr. Goo Goo Guy Pan? Mr. Moo Goo Guy Pan, where are you? I do not see him, he not here. Yeah, it did. It said I was blood marked, but then it also didn't give me credit for the thing, because butt cheeks. He's not here. Somebody must have killed him.
I need more time.
Unfortunate. Poor unfortunate soul. Alright, let's go do a Malphus, I guess, since he's not here.
You're not.
Look at the, I'll see if we can get some of these unique doojanks. I kind of want to see what these things are like. That +4 skills seems really cool. If it works the way I hope it works.
I need time to do that.
That's Leon.
He not there. He's mean.
You're not there.
Hey, what's Speedy? What's up, man?
What's up? Yeah, is it normal to get the Son of Malphus and the Butcher in one vault?
That sounds like fun. Sounds like a fun
That
time.
sounds like a good time. It sounds like,
a good
amazing.
time. You having fun on
Oh,
there?
good
Sounds
time
like
for
you've been
them.
having you've been having a lot of fun in the vaults.
Yeah, I was going. I just wow, what the? And they keep you on the trap nicely. Click, 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 click. So, lost all my Zoltan cool stuff. Wow, my first one in tier 3. Saying, wow, really, really?
All right, I'm in
So
the.
it's not normal, right?
I'm in the vaults.
Not common. It's very rare.
Okay, so it just hates me.
I'm gonna get 27. I think 27's more than enough.
I'm not coming.
Well, everybody's gonna get their pearls before we open the door, so.
So what do we got? We got Khan and Leon at 100 already. Who else do we have?
I'm at 91. Voice is at 92.
Yeah, I'm watching your video,
Oh.
your YouTube.
I mean,
Um,
I haven't really been trying to push it. I've just been having fun with the bosses and stuff.
Yeah, I know that. It's enjoying.
I think most of us, that's what we were doing.
Experiences.
Just having fun.
It's pretty easy to level up now.
All right, Chunks, we're just waiting on you.
I'm always waiting on Chunks. Chunks is always just behind.
Still think it should be changed for like the last 10 levels. Should be easy to get to like 90-ish, and then last 10 should be investment.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, it was difficult in the preseason to get 100.
Yeah, that was
The curve was all wrong though in the preseason. The preseason, the entire like even 70 to 71 and 70 to 80, like it needs to be like a steady like curve like it is now to like 90, 92-ish, and then the last 8 or whatever is like you really love your character and you want to get 100 just for the extra power.
Yeah,
but it's not necessary.
Like 97 to 98, 98 to 99, and 99 to 100 were all like the same amount of EXP.
Yeah, it's just
like it was the same difficulty to get
Feels
from
no
97 to 98 that it was to get from 99 to 100, and it just felt kind of weird.
I don't mind those levels are fairly good because it's fun.
all right, everyone's ready to go for the first run.
All right, well, you need about it's was it 16 I think is what you need to open up at least the 4 chests.
15 for the end, right? Or 14 for the end, right? There's a 10 and a 4 at the end.
Yeah, and then the 2 that you get on your side, so that's 16.
Yeah, you're right.
They said that a couple people in chat told me that the small ones also drop the thing, so.
We're gonna each open it once. Who wants to go first?
I got 43 right now. I'll take the first one.
Okay, I'll go next after this.
All right, so we each just take a different direction, voice in. I'm gonna go north.
Yeah, everyone does their own room.
It's basically almost identical to a regular vault, except you just, it's shorter. Like there's a room at the end, the whole 9 yards. It's
Just communicate. If you go that way, Boyson, just communicate with Chunk which one you're doing, because there's 2 that way.
Yeah.
I'm going up.
I'm going up. North.
I'm going
Okay.
up, because this way has 2-way, right?
Chunk, you're going to where Ginger went.
Hey, question.
I am.
You are.
If you're in a group of 4,
Which way do I go?
one gets
Where
hit
you
by
went
trap,
yesterday,
does
but you
everyone
go
lose?
down over there.
I think direct east is the one that's not taken, because Leon went down, right? You went down.
Oh,
I went down. Boyson went east up.
I see where.
Boyson went direct east. He needs to go southeast. He needs to go east, and then he needs to go down from east. I went straight down.
Question: If one person is hit by a trap, does everyone lose?
No, just the person who hit the button.
Just the one person.
Yeah.
Okay.
And only if you
Check it.
actually hit the trap while you're vulnerable. So if you're inside of like in a invincible state, like say Blood Mist, it doesn't seem to count either. I've checked it.
That's good, but the pet little shield doesn't help you. You notice that?
No, like it's not.
Would hit anyway.
They just basically just don't want you to hit the trap. So.
Yeah.
Like, don't hit. That's how they feel.
Yeah, it's not like you intend to actually hit it. When the Butcher and Son of Malphite both push you into one.
I got the
It's
Son
like,
of Malphite, so
go
my
away.
wing.
Oh, kill him. What you get?
Um,
He drops pearls.
Yes. He's actually easier to kill than the Butcher.
Depend on if you have the barrier removal.
I'm Barber, just hit things. So your pet's got a barrier removal, does it?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, so looking for that one. Yes, I've got it. I mean, check.
Crap. Lost 2 of my damn stacks.
So how much stack you need at the end?
14 for the last after the last boss. You need 14.
Well,
Oh. So
I
I
had
took way too
13.
Which one I took? Oh, this one.
Okay, let me think of it.
You just see the engage bar. Chunky as engage.
It's crazy that Chunks is actually on the map, but he's like really far up there. If you go to the map and you just like scroll up as far as you can, his part of the map is like all the way to the north.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so
Like-
they
Like being in Flare Jungle.
People always choose my your mom options, and they think they're hilarious. Today's your mom option is your mom as a spider companion.
I might have to come back. Yep, I'm gonna have to come back.
Come back? What do you mean come back? You crashed?
Pick up any kind of loot.
You got to open the chest, Chunks.
I know.
You're not going to get any loot then.
I'm gonna have to come back after I open them. Full of doujins.
Oh, there's trap here too.
Yeah, don't get hit by the traps in this. You'll lose your stacks.
I can't get hit by one.
Oh, he dropped me a mucus slick egg. What?
That's kind of crazy.
Nice.
Okay. He dropped me some Duriel mats.
Didn't know that could happen.
I did not know that could happen either. That's cool.
So did I get the stone? Don't think so. Nope.
No unique one for me. Lots of tuning stones and stuff. Drop a bunch of items on the ground.
I'm looking at heart thing.
They fixed the dungeon exit.
No, there's a patch coming on Tuesday, so I'm assuming we'll get some fixes.
I thought you just used your dungeon exit.
It's been
That's
broken a
what I
lot,
saw.
but yeah, it worked today.
When they fix it then.
No, it's on and off. It's spotty. It's like bad reception on a television.
Channel 9.
Those of you who didn't grow up with aerial television, like, I don't know what to tell you. When I was a kid, my dad would literally like have me hold the antenna. because holding the antenna would fix the reception, and then when I let go of the antenna, the reception would go bad again. And so literally I would just stand there and hold the antenna so he could watch TV.
Yeah, you're the actual aerial, right?
Yeah, I'm the aerial. Literally.
I made the wife do it a few times.
Like legitimately back in the day, like you could have bad reception just from like the way people were sitting in the room. Like who was sitting where. Like you would switch seats around and be like, no, wait, hold on. Wait, there we go. All right, you sit over here. Okay, well, that works. Oh yeah, okay. Now everybody stay where you are. Don't move.
My wife has the unique ability to walk into a room and mess every reception up in that room, whether it's internet, aerial reception. I asked her, have you got a metal plate in your head or something? Something's wrong here. Perfect reception until you walked in.
So I learned this. Water actually messes with reception a lot. It's actually one of the things that causes a lot of reception problems. And obviously we're made up of a lot of water, but maybe some people just have a lot more water in them. Holding a little water weight, you know. And then the reception gets messed up even more.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning that. She's gonna say, are you calling me fat?
That water weight. Well, interestingly enough, fat doesn't though. So like it's got to be water weight.
She'll still kill me.
I'm not fat. I'm just water weight.
Don't die.
Water weight.
No, fluid retention is totally a
Water
thing.
weight,
It's
huh?
like people who have congestive heart failure have a lot of fluid buildup. Yeah, it's a thing.
Yes, it's just funny to say.
Care if we go do Durials now?
Yeah, we can do some Durials.
Because I gotta get off here shortly. Gotta go back to work.
Deals us for me.
Let's go do some Durials. This is the last bite of ham hamburger. Do you want this hamburger, Cody? You want this? You want this hamburger? What would you do for a hamburger? Would you give me a paw? Would you give me a paw for a hamburger? Okay. Would you lay down? Lay down? Oh, he lay down for the hamburger. He said, oh, that's a hamburger? He said, I like hamburgers.
You got to do gingers, you got to throw it into the kinship area, every vault, and how to avoid each trap as you go through. Like, draw a picture. Left, right. And something to do.
Did you see they posted patch notes, Speedy, and then they took them down? They posted them and then took them down. I wonder if they're back up. I'm curious. Let me check the thing and see if they reposted them.
I just watch your YouTube and stuff and go from there.
Nope, they're not back up. Whatever these patch notes were, they posted them and then took them right back down.
I cannot do that here.
Weird. Something slipped.
Well, my theory is that those patch notes are wrong. And they were going to make a whole bunch of changes to them, and then somehow they got posted accidentally before they added the changes, and so they don't want those. They don't want those patch notes being seen. I took a look at them on Rob's YouTube channel, and they're really boring patch notes. There's not a lot in there.
Can I spawn mine first?
Yeah,
Someone said they're boring, take them down.
Well, 3. But whatever. The rest is eggs.
I wish you another melted heart of Saleg. I wish you another melted heart of Saleg.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even get that
another melted heart of Saleg. And a happy new sailing.
Tried like 100 times and didn't get one melted art.
Yeah, I never got a melted heart last season either.
I did get a Shaco though.
Chunks got a melted heart last season, and he got one this season.
I got a Shaco and that was like on the 5th run. That wasn't too bad on my lightning ball sword. Necro never got it.
And he's dead.
The one I wanted to try, you didn't even mention it.
For what?
The super unique.
What's super unique?
The one, the head, not the shackle, the other one, the.
Andariel's Visage?
Andariel's.
Yeah, I used that on my druid last season.
Okay.
I used it on my Drodade.
Pear juice.
Oh wow, what a nice shield. If I wasn't using lidless, man, that thing has got some nice mods on it. That is a very nice shield.
I think they should introduce that in the party you can share, you can trade.
It's got the all res, the crit, the attack speed. It's got the freaking life on there too. I could reroll the life for higher, or go for like a higher crit or something. Or that's a pretty solid little doujay there.
Trunky is the leader.
Like
you the boss, Chunks. You're the boss. The boss.
I think that if you're in a party in the same run, you should be able to trade within that party.
I agree.
I'd be fine with like trade all across the board, because at this point all they did was they just passed the buck onto the materials now. So
yeah, it takes forever to get the materials. And it's like, okay, I've got a lidless wall, another one just dropped, virtually exactly the same, and there's another necro in our party that doesn't have it. You know, hand it over, click.
I agree. The first exception they can make, I think all the rules should just be brought down. It should just be like D2 and PvE, but that's a whole other story. And they could have like an SSF mode or something like that. But if they're gonna like start peeling back layers, if you're in there when the drop happens, you should be able to get traded too. Like
yeah, it's like D2R, like you know, something drops, someone's got it already. You go, okay. Anyone in the party can pick it up.
The D3 trading, at least, right?
Yeah.
I didn't trade in D3. I played hardcore, so you know, you kind of
D3 is, you can trade with the party member.
So
yeah,
only,
but
only in Eternal
wife,
Realm. So that doesn't work in ladder.
Yeah. But
so that rule that actually is a pretty cool rule that allows you to trade with other party members, it doesn't work in ladder. It only works in Eternal Realm.
Yeah, why not? I mean, at least allow it.
And it's got a timer on it too. Like
yeah.
You got to do it within a certain like amount of time. It's not even just like a hardcore thing. It's you got like 5 hours like to make up your mind.
I thought it was like 72 hours.
It's got to be the people that you were actually in that dungeon with.
I'll take that over what we have now, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that for sure.
And some of the rares that they are quite nice, and people are doing that. So it's like we'll just add a.
I got 2 of those.
Nice.
You got 2? Did you get something good?
2 rings of Starless.
2 rings of the Starless Sky. Yeah. Put 1 on each finger. That'd be good.
Have you heard of it yet? Whether or not anyone's ever had a double drop of Shaco when they had the double drop, like for a couple of days or something. That would have been annoying.
Well, Leon got a double drop armor yesterday. That was fun.
So
That's his favorite. That's his
Double-
favorite. Double armor drop.
take it easy.
Depends on which armor it was, really.
There's only one
Because
armor.
Soul Brand is Soul
There's
Brand.
only one.
With Soul Brand is Soul Brand.
Soul brand.
There's only one. I don't know why they put anything onto Real that wasn't a uber unique though. I feel like with the way that they have him set up, they shouldn't have put any items on him that didn't also have an alternative drop as being a uber unique. You know, like everything should have been in that vein, where you know, like yeah, he can drop staves because he has the Ashivaron. You know, yeah, he can drop like helmets because he has the Harlequin Crest Shaco, and yeah, he can drop like two-handed swords because he's he drops the Grandfather and so forth and so on. But I don't think they should have freaking put like all the other weird ones on there that don't have uber unique other options. Because then it just feels really bad when you see an item drop that you know there's no uber unique for.
There's
Like,
no hope.
There's no hope. Like you see two chest armors drop, and you're like, "There's no hope. Why?
Know what happened, and I hate my life.
Doesn't the Ice Boy do that now? I was reading something that Ice Boy being able to drop a fair bit.
Ants.
It also seemed to like the vaults were made.
I dropped
made
the
for
third one.
range.
Boy, the X
You get
Falls.
so many of those.
They love dropping you X Falls. Oh, pretty decent Juggernaut.
Do you know how many X-Falls I got last season? Like 20.
1,000. Add a couple zeros on
Yeah.
there. Sweetie. Add a couple zeros.
I know. It's like, wow, really, guys? Really?
I got at least 80 of them.
Blue Rose, what, 20 times as well. Shaka 1, Doombringer 0, Grandfather 0. And with my Necro, and with my Mage.
Soul Brand.
Soul Brand, 200,000. 200,000.
Cody, you trying to steal their foods? What they got in there that you want? He said, "What's they got in there?"
Upgrade, but I can't upgrade because I don't even know.
I'm not sure if the chinchillas and the dog is communicating because there's like a shade that covers up the window, and Cody always likes to look out the window, but the chinchilla cage is in the way of the window, and the chinchilla pulled the shade into the cage, and now the window is open, and now Cody's looking out the window, and I feel like there was some kind of communication there. He's like, "Hey, can you pull that shade back so I can see out the window?" Yes, I see. This is your
right.
Are you ready for me to throw it? Are you ready? Are you ready? See it. Do see it. Oh, that's a good set. You ready? Go!
Both sides. This one annoyed me. Fucking. Oops. Put you right next to it. Wow. It was like. You wanna kill people? Put you right next to it.
I wonder how many Rob has done that he has 3 Uber Eats already. He probably has more from today.
How is he
What you
doing so
got?
many?
I don't know. He's got viewers, I guess, donating eggs.
I mean, what
that's the
what
case.
Or
Uber
that
unique has he
doping
got?
method that they're working to fix.
And who's Rob?
He's a D4 streamer and YouTuber.
He's a professional player too. Like he played really good.
But who's Rob? What's his YouTube name?
Rob.
Do you have a YouTube?
It's his YouTube name. Rob.
Nope, never seen him then.
Rob.
Yeah.
Rob.
Rob.
Never Rex.
Rob. I say Rob.
Would you go?
Who be blowing up my messages? I got mats if you need, says Rich Boy. It's a rich boy. Him's the richest of boys.
The other question I was going to ask, I noticed, is Chunks a barb or a druid?
He's a druid.
Okay, I was going to say he's wearing a shield. I'm going, that looks weird.
Is he wearing a shield?
Whenever you guys going in, it looks like he's wearing a shield.
I'm wearing a shield.
Yeah, but you're a necro. We can like, really thin. You can't tell if you're wearing a shield. I was just wondering. I was thinking Bob was kind of weird. Shield.
Melted heart, melted heart, melted heart, melted heart.
So, Khan and Leonard are 100. Did fairly well.
Melted heart. I want my melted heart of sailing.
More you wish for it, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, more you wish for it.
I want my melted heart of sailing. Why you gotta curse me like that? Why you gotta put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Why you gotta put that evil on me?
Do you want to see mine? Make you feel better.
No, that doesn't make me feel better. That's making me feel worse.
Just take your amulet off completely. They might drop you up. Is it an amulet?
Well, that's what we said about Chunks, because Chunks was dying like over and over again, and then and it gave him like the one item that could help prevent him from dying all the time.
Wow, that's sensible.
And I wasn't even. That's not even in my build.
No, it's not. Me and Leon were a little salty about it because we both. It's literally both in our builds to give us more damage.
Yeah,
I would get like 240% more multiplier just by putting that amulet on. I mean, I'd lose a little bit from my current amulet, but yeah, 240% is a lot. I think I'll deal with it. Rich boy has the mats. He's got the mats. He's got the mats. He's got the mats. How many mats you got, Rich Burr? Rich Burr. All the mats.
All your mats belong to us.
Will you get out of... Okay, my leave button doesn't work, apparently. Teleporting. Why are you coming up here? Why? No, why? No. No, you can stay right there. That's fine. That's far enough, sir. That's far enough. I'm trying to click this button. Thank you. What do you want? You smell like... You smell like chinchillas. You've been playing with the chinchillas all day? You smell like chinchillas. You smell like a chinchilla. What you do to them chinchillas? Did they boop you on the nose? Are you upset about that they booped you on the nose? Do they run up and go boop and then run away?
Before he eats them.
He plays with them like they're dogs. I can kind of tell. Like the way he plays with them. It's like he's playing with another dog.
The same family tree, isn't it?
Mm.
Rats, dogs, and maybe chinchillas or two.
What do you want, Mr. Boobas?
Seals.
I can't even do what I'm trying to do here because you're Mr. Boobas.
You quit being mean to him.
I don't want to be mean to him. He'd be grumpy. He's a grumple butt.
I'm watching him, loving on you, put his paw up on you.
Look, see? And then he tries to lick my face.
Female one of those.
Good job of it. He's
He threw a random shard on the. Who's sharding on the floor?
Yeah, who sharded on the floor?
Who
Thanks,
just sharded on the
You sharders. Don't be sharding on the floor. That's not polite. Isn't that right, Cody? Even Cody knows not to shard on the floor. Okay? Even Cody knows not to shard on the floor. He shards outside like a goodest boy.
Happen.
He shards outside like a goodest. He said, that's right, goodest boy. I said, no, don't climb up here. No. 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 Stop.
Like they don't know their own weight.
Stop, you big monster dog. Haha. What you gonna do about that? Okay, he's got you. Need something. Think about it. Calculating odds of success.
You just put him on a bus and send him to Kentucky.
All right.
I'll pick him up.
All right.
He would know what to do here.
Kidding me? He'd run around in circles all day long until he passed out. That's what he loves to do.
Oh
He gets
my
outside.
goodness! What the crap is that poison?
Poison.
Oh look, a soul brand. Beautiful.
Oh, an X-Balls.
Anyway, I need some breakfast. Gonna eat some food.
Basic skill damage. Uh-oh. Here he goes. Peace out. What's up, Cash App? You want to sacrifice your minions and do a bone something? Why don't you just copy my build? It's pretty OP. Here, I'll link you my build. I haven't had no problems with this build so far. Why are you grumbling? Grumble. Grumble, grumble, roar, roar. I'm having lots of fun with this build. There's a lot of suck and blow. If you like some suck and blow, that's this is the ginger suck and blow.
I got 2 more I can spawn, and then I'm out.
I got a couple more too. There you go. There's the suck and blow build. Suck and blow. Cody, can I maneuver my arm around, please? Sir, thank you.
I'm on the Dujang. TP on me. TP on TP on me. My
You can
TP.
come over here. You can come over here. Nobody's saying you can't be over here. Just stop putting your full body weight on weird appendages. Come on. Come here. Come here. Put your head right there. Now be good. There you go. See? Now he's up here and you with me. And I can scratch your nose like this when I want to. See, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. See, and then I can give you some scratches like this. I can give you some scratches. Find you some good scratches. Give you all the scratches. So you like these on the nose. Do your nose scratches. Yes, do your noses. Why you running away? You hear him? You hear him just crying his little eyeballs out. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Just whining all the time.
Mistreated. So mistreated.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
My bags are full.
Just whining all the time. Go back and deconstruct. I just found a scythe called the Bitter Crack. Oh yes, the Bitter Crack. The crack of bitterness.
That sounds bad.
It's never good to have a bitter crack.
I'm so bitter.
Party vote has failed.
Oh, that was fast.
Who declined?
I have item on the ground. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay, okay. No problem.
Yeah, he said stop rushing me, fools.
No problem. If you're not ready, don't hit ready. That's it. That's the rule.
What are you guys doing? What are we farting on?
Hey. Hey.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well, now you done it. Now you done it, Double O. Double bubble.
boy.
You can use that too. That would be good for your build.
Yeah, that's good for his build.
That'd be really good for your build.
That's
you little,
actually like
you little turd
this for
face.
his build. That might be the one
Dude,
he
what-
needed.
What do I take off though?
I mean, a ring. Duh.
Obviously, yeah, one of your rings. Too.
I
Got
know,
him.
but I'm running out of aspect spots, man.
Okay,
Well,
well,
you don't-
it's a Ring of the Starless Skies. I mean, why don't
I
you take
know,
off
I
your
know.
Melted Heart of Salag and put an
Yeah, you don't
aspect
need
there?
Yeah, you don't need a melted heart in your build. It's sad, but that's like wasted on your build.
It is.
Well,
it's
I haven't
totally
found a
wasted.
better amulet yet.
Well, then you know what? You're just gonna have to just deal with it.
I'm ready now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Two Uber Uniques.
He's got everything, dude. He's got the tempest roar. He's got the gloves.
I need a better tempest roar.
That's it. Chunk's cut off from Durio runs for like a week. He's in his club, dude. He's in his own club.
Yeah, he's in his own club. He's in the I've got 2 Uber Uniques in 4 days club.
Okay, so I need to put
This
dire
ring is
wolf.
amazing.
I need to put dire wolf on my offhand.
Nobody cares about your first world problems.
I'm ready, by the way.
What do I do with all this value? All this money? What do I do?
I don't like you, Chunks. I don't like you at all.
It's getting too hot, burning my
I
money.
don't like you. He's over there wiping his butt with Duriel freaking drops. he's like, yeah. He dropped me a melted heart. I don't even want that. And he dropped me a ring of the starless, but I can't take it all. I can't take any aspects off. To put this ring on. This thing's terrible. I'm gonna throw this in the garbage. Nobody needs this crap. Who wants this crap?
Chunky is looking at the kinship ladder shot. That's Chunky right there. See, he's emerging.
I gotta see this meme. Uh-oh, there's Chunky.
Still not reset.
Yeah, it's still not reset because he's playing with his ring.
I guess we're all on Chunky schedule.
He's playing with his ring. Hurry up, guys. Let's do some tutorial because I gotta go to work tomorrow. Stupid Ring of the Star Sky. Stupid. Chunks is just gonna get a Harlequin crest, like on the next run. That's all it is.
I don't think he can use that. I think he just got the best one he could have gotten, like out of all of them right now. I think that's the one for that build. Can't really take off Tempest Roar.
No, that's true.
Chunks isn't here? What? Let's run Pop Duriel without him? What? Duriel, Lishmariel, popping out Duriel. He's like, go ahead. I already got everything I wanted from Duriel anyway.
Yeah.
He won the game already. It's day 4. He might as well just log off.
I knew you were going to be upset about that.
I wouldn't even use that ring if I found it actually.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, we're not core skill boys.
It doesn't. Well, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work for core skills, and it also wouldn't help me anyway, even if it did work for my Bone Spirit. Because what is reducing the amount of essence cost of an ability that uses all essence? What is that going to do for me exactly? Nothing. Unless it somehow ups the damage magically.
Oh, double drop Sword Helm. Please be something.
Grandfather, be
No, one hand sword. It could be Doombringer.
Doombringer would be nice.
Bringer of the Doom.
I think it is a Doombringer. There's an animation I've never seen before. Or animation.
Doombringer, ringer. Doombringer,
Oh!
Doombringer, ringer.
Is it?
It is!
Nice. Now your build's complete. Now you got your shadow damage on your.
Okay, yeah. Now I need to move first world problems aspects around because my elemental thing is on my sword.
No. Now you gotta move it. Move it a little, sucker.
First world problem. First world problem, baby.
First world problem. Everybody dropping it. Nothing for me. I need a really good rare helmet with max essence. I need like a perfect max essence roll, and I need cooldown reduction. Those are the 2 main things I need on a helmet. Essence and cooldown reduction. I need to find a good one.
Gotta favorite that boy right away. Ooh, favorite.
Yeah, don't accidentally delete that one.
Dude, I saw double drop Helm Sword. I'm like, that's a good combo. It's better than 2 chest armors.
I'm scared I'm gonna end up with a grandfather, and then I'm gonna have to choose between grandfather and fucking lidless. Which I think lidless
is more fun.
It is more fun. Well, it's also more tanky too. I think I lose a lot of my tankiness by going to grandfather. Alright, I still got 2 more runs. Everybody's here? Everybody's here. Let's go.
I got something I never got last season, so that is exciting.
That's why I was hoping I'd get a Melted Heart, because I never got that last season. I tried, too. God help me, I tried.
For sure.
So I felt about Doombringer.
Look at all them little lightning bolts all over the place. You and all them little charged bolts. That's a lot of charged bolts.
That might be me.
I don't think I've gotten a single double drop so far. Oh. Well, halfway decent to bolts. Can't really use the bolts on this character.
Yeah, you'll definitely want that for any other alt you make, though.
Ooh, a 39% ossified essence. That's it's better than my 37. That'll come in handy. The serration.
I need more time.
Well, Leon's tankiness just went through the roof.
Yeah, that just gave me like 7k health.
Dubo said he has like 20 runs and needs killers. We could pull him in. I think Chunk said he's going to bed anyway.
Yeah, I got to.
Not like you're missing out on anything, sir.
Missing out on a better Tempest drawer. I've only found 2 from Durio.
We'll get you in after after this, Duboy. Let me here, you can say my friends do jank so you can add me. Yeah. Shoot me a friends request and we'll get you in as soon as we got a spot.
Any of y'all have a amulet with cooldown?
I might have to check my amulatos.
Maybe armor?
Amulato gelato.
DR? Something I can roll.
You need armor and what else?
Cooldown.
Okay. I'll take a look at my ambulance.
So I really need to take this melted heart off now.
Yes, yes you do. I mean, at this point, you should be able to hold down the button and not let it go.
If I could put the ring on, but right now I can't put the ring on.
He's not even wearing the ring, guys.
Well, if I do, I either lose Mighty Storm or Dire Wolf.
So he's got a melted heart of say leg that he doesn't want, that he's wearing for spite. And he's got a ring of the Star of the Sky that he should wear, but he's not.
I don't have anywhere to put it right now.
I'm just messing with you, Chuck.
I got only 2 drop, the Soul Brand and the X-Fall ring.
You got Soul Brand and the
That's all you just keep getting those same 2? That's really bad.
It's terrible. Oh, there's a 19 corpse tendrils. So hang on to that.
You got what we call a cursed character, sir?
Yep.
Time to level a second version.
Oh, that sword's actually better than mine, isn't it? Unfortunately. But it does have 1 bad mod, just like mine basically has 2 bad mods, so I don't know. I'll hold on to it. Maybe I'll try re-rolling that. That was my last one. I don't have any more mats. I got 1 shard and 7 eggs. If anybody has 1 more shard, we can go 1 more time.
I'm 1 off living steel.
Cody, why are you grumbling at me? What did I do exactly to deserve a grumble?
What do you need? 1 shard?
Yeah, 1 shard. I need 1 shard.
I cannot do
One has a shard on the floor again.
Nobody's got a shard. Nobody?
I have 1 shard.
Okay, let me do 1 more. I'm checking my helmets for you, or sorry, amulets for you right now.
I bought 1.
Oh, you bought an amulet?
That was spirit cost reduction, damage reduction while fortified, damage reduction from close, and movement speed.
Well, I do not have a helmet for you anyway, so.
Alright, well, here's the shard. Right by the stash.
Shard? Alright, well, let's go 1 more time. 1 more time around the mulberry bush. New patch coming? Yeah, there is a new patch coming. We don't know what's in it, though. We got some patch notes that were yanked. I took a look at them. There's like nothing in the patch notes that were yanked. So my assumption is we're going to get new patch notes with new information. Probably sometime before Tuesday. That would be my guess.
Try to reset, but I can't.
Unfortunately, since I think Rob already made a video on the crappy version of the patch notes, people might not actually realize that there's a real version of the patch notes coming. My guess is they're doing some emergency changes, things that that changed from this time to the end, like the people that complained. I've been checking it like all day. I haven't seen it pop back up. If you say it's back up, I'll check. 1.03a. Is that what it is? A? Oh yeah, it is back up now, isn't it? Let's see. Echo of Malphus raised to level 100. Yeah, these are the new notes.
Nice.
Oh, I'd already reset it, I guess.
It's right here, so okay.
I'm looking at yeah. This is definitely more than what we had before in the previous version. So they definitely have added into it. I'll have to go over it. We'll go over it here in a second. Hold on. Let's kill this Duriel and then we'll go over it in the on stream. Yeah, right at the top it says Echo of Malphus being increased to level 100. Not really sure why he was so level to begin with. A double drop, and it's chest armor and pants.
Yeah.
I know that there's no uber uniques in there. That's a whole lot of note. Got myself a nice soul brand and a Tybalt's Will. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of voice chat. Let's take a quick look at these patch notes, shall we? Or I'll just mute myself. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So they put some patch notes up, and then they took them back down, and they've added some new stuff to the notes and from the previous version. And let's go over the updated, revised patch notes for 1.30a, not 1.31, but 1.30a. And this is Echo of Malphus. It starts out with Echo of Malphus. We've noticed that players tended to use their Pearls of Warding for fighting Echo of Malphus instead of running the Zoltan's Warding, which, yes, is exactly what we were doing. We are adding in Ingenious Cores, a new item used solely to summon Malphus instead of Pearls, so players don't have to choose between extra protection in the vaults or fighting the boss. Additionally, we have made the fight against Malphus more difficult, but also increased the rewards it provides. Echo of Malphus has been increased to level 100 from 85. The health pool of Echo of Malphus has been increased by 30%. He was kind of a pushover at 85, so probably not going to be that much more difficult. A new item, Ingenious Cores, now exists for the purpose of accessing the Uber Vault and Echo of Malphus. This item will replace the usage of Pearls of Warding in providing access. Igneous Cores have a chance to drop from Vault Heralds and are guaranteed to drop from the Son of Malphus in World Tier 4. Loot updates. The drop rate of the unique stones from the Malphus has been increased from 0.25 to 0.5, so double the rate. We've ran them a couple times. We haven't gotten a single one, so I'm not exactly sure what the drop rate, if the drop rate is a good drop rate, but it definitely was, I think, too low because we didn't see any of them so far. Unique stones now have a 3% chance of dropping from chests after the boss. Defeating Echo of Malphus will now reward more legendary items. Additionally, item level 925 items will drop more often. The Sensual, or Spider Pet. We received feedback that the Sensual does not feel powerful. The Sensual becomes more powerful as it reaches max level, but we have noticed that many players have not had the chance to level up their Sensual enough to experience this. It's next to impossible to level up the Sensual. We are introducing multiple changes to ensure players have more sources to earn Governing and Tuning Stones from so they can level their Sensual and unlock their new companion's full potential. Crafting or tuning, Governing or Tuning Stones will now always cost 200 Shattered Stones and 20 Iron Chunks regardless of level. Finding a max level Governing or Tuning Stone will now grant 150 to 200 Shattered Stone. Governing and Tuning Stones can now be acquired as rewards for completing Whispers. Son of Malphus now always drops 2 to 3 Governing and Tuning Stones. Stones awarded from the Sensual Stone caches have been increased from 1 to 2 stones. Experience requirements for Governing and Tuning Stones have been reduced so that they can rank up more naturally with your leveling experience. You might actually be able to get one to level 10 now. Vaults and Arcane Tremors. We've had multiple quality of life changes of the player experience in the Vaults and Arcane Tremors. Consuming a Pearl of Warding at a statue of Zoltan Cool now grants 10 stacks of Zoltan's Warding instead of 3. Holy crap, that's like ridiculous. Okay, so, well, I'm probably going to have no trouble with Pearls now. The max stats of Zoltan Warding has been increased from 300 to 999. Who's getting 999 stacks of Zoltan Warding? You only need, like, 24, like 30 maybe, if that. Or if you're really clumsy and you run into, like, traps all the time, maybe, like, 50. Like, at most. Like, what the hell is that? The grace period for losing stacks of Zoltan's Warding when being hit by multiple traps at once has been increased from 1 second to 1.5. If, example, 3 darts hit you in a span of 1.5 seconds, you'll only lose 1 stack instead of 3. Herald of Malphus now guaranteed a legendary item drop starting at 26 with a 15% chance to drop a secondary legendary item. Knockback has been removed from all obelisk hazards. That's a good one, because the obelisks were absolutely annoying. I actually really like that change. Chests will now appear after completing a Vault's ending encounter. These new chests will drop a guaranteed legendary item starting from level 26 with a 35% chance to drop another legendary. The projectile speed from elemental dart hazards has been reduced by 20%, making them easier to dodge. The hitbox for the floor-based elemental grate and spike hazards has been reduced by roughly 15%. They did feel like a little bit larger than what they actually looked. The spout hitbox for elemental pillars has been reduced by 15%. So they basically made the traps easier, slower, and more, likely to dodge them. Bug fixes. Fixed a issue where the gate hall would not display on the map for players on PlayStation. Fixed an issue where the brazier could not be interacted with in certain circumstances during the Drums of Vault quest. Fixed an issue where the beckoning thunder horse cosmetic was invisible for druid players. Fixed an issue where the damage effect and visual effect were not in sync for the floor traps and vaults. Various stability and performance improvements. I mean, a lot of this is in the right direction. I mean, Echo of Malphas did seem kind of weak, so that's a good change. Honestly, it felt kind of crappy having to spend your pearls to get into the Echo of Malphas, so again, a good change. The uniques definitely did feel like they weren't dropping often enough, so again, a good change. I don't really care about the legendary item drops. The Sensual was definitely very difficult to level up, so adjusting the experience so they level up easier is a good change. Increasing the amount of drops for the governing and tuning zones and the caches and things like that is definitely a good change. Apparently governing and tuning zones also can come from whispers, so again, another way that you can get more of these. As it is right now, like, I don't think most people will ever even see a tier 10 governing or tuning stone, let alone multiple. So hopefully this fixes that and makes it a little bit easier. I would have liked them to see it make it carry over between characters too, so I don't have to do the grind on every single character, but maybe this makes it easy enough that the grind won't be too bad. Making the boxes was also just really annoying because they cost so much, so the cost of those boxes has been reduced, so that's not bad. I'm not really sure what the hell this one is. It says finding a max level governing or tuning stone will now grant 150 to 200 shattered stone. I don't understand what that means. You can't find max level ones. You find just, governing and tuning stones, and then they add a little bit of EXP to your thing. There's no level on them as far as I'm aware when you find them. Like, you don't just find like a tier 10, for instance, and just find it and you're like, ooh, I got a tier 10. Well, that's amazing. I'm not really sure what this one means. I'm just a little bit confused on that. The vaults in particular, I mean, I didn't really have any problem with the vaults. I actually like the vaults. All of this pretty much comes down to making the vaults easier and the traps easier to dodge, and the traps smaller and less likely to hit you, and also so they don't hit you multiple times. I'm not entirely sure this is necessary. I guess this is in response to people complaining that they didn't like traps and they don't like puzzles. I don't really see it. I actually like doing the traps, but lately we've been avoiding the traps because of this reason, because when we're doing the Malphas and we're trying to kill Malphas, we need the pearls. So we were literally saving our pearls and not doing the traps because we wanted to use those pearls on Malphas. So this will hopefully fix that, and now we're going to go back to doing the traps again. So, I mean, that's nice. And then a lot of this stuff is pretty basic. I mean, all in all, good changes. I think it's going to go in the right direction. Hopefully this is enough to actually allow us to level up the Sensual to tier 10 in some of the categories. I mean, I don't necessarily have to have everything ranked up, but then again, the way that they have it set up is it's completely random, and you really can't, figure out exactly what it is you want to level up. You can't, specifically target any one governing stone or any one tuning stone, because it's all completely random, right? You kill a monster, he drops two tuning stones and governing stones, you pick them up, it gives you EXP for that corresponding stone, and you don't really have any choice in what you're leveling up. So even if you know for a fact which ones you want to use, you really can't do anything about it because of the way that the system works. So unfortunately the moral of the story is that yes, we do have to kind of have level 10 on all of them, because they set it up so that you level them all randomly. So if I want to level up, say, very specifically Flash of Adrenaline, or if I want to level up very specifically like the Restructure or the Reconstitute or whatever it's called, then I'm just going to have to level them all up to get it. So, that's just the way that they set it up, which I think is stupid. I mean, it's a good patch. I'm not sure when this one is actually coming. It says January 26th, so that's just when it was posted, because it's January 26th right now. I doubt it's live right this second. I mean, we could always do a quick check. It's 1.30A, right? So let's hop out of here, and we'll take a look at the patch version. So we're currently at 1.30492213. And we can just do check for updates. Up to date. So it's not live right now, but I'm assuming it's going to be live unless it's completely a hotfix. The patch has today's date. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. There's no other patch on here besides the 1.30A. This one here. This is the one for 1.3 that we went over earlier. This one is today's date right here. But this is the stuff that hasn't been actually activated into the game yet, because we just fought Echo of Malphas like earlier. So this was the level. This is the level 85 to 100. They haven't activated this yet. So unless this is coming tomorrow, somebody said it was coming on Tuesday, but I guess maybe this is just when they posted it. Anyway, that's the patch notes for now, and if they do add or make some more revisions, post some more patch notes, I will cover those as well. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching. Hopefully the ending the recording doesn't kill my stream, which it likes to do. And I'm back, guys. I don't know. None of that stuff has been added into the game yet.
Yeah, but it has a different number than the one we saw earlier today. The other one we saw earlier today was like 1.31, and that said Tuesday. This one says 1.30, like we're on, but it's just like a .a, like a small version.
That's what they normally do, though, is the .a.
Yeah. So, and we're on the 49213, and the notes have the date that one supposedly came out.
Oh yeah,
like
January 26th is when that one popped up.
Yeah. So I wonder if it's like being rolled out as we speak, like they're updating every server.
I mean,
there might be a Twitter post. We should check Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that as well.
Mr. Adam Fletcher is usually good about this kind of thing.
He seems pretty focused on other things right now, unfortunately. The whole, like, 1,900 employees getting fired.
Oh, yeah?
Later this evening, we will be updating Diablo 4 with a client patch on all platforms. This patch will be addressing some of the feedback we've been hearing on Central Construct. Patch notes are linked below, which takes us to what we just read. So yeah, this must be the new patch notes that they literally just did.
Later this evening, we'll be updating Diablo with a client patch. So it is happening today, then.
Yeah, it says later today.
Yeah.
It says separately we have another patch planned for late next week.
Yeah, that's the other one that kind of got leaked, quote unquote leaked. But
there was nothing in that patch.
Yeah, I think that they might add more, but I think that one is like an actual like 1.31 planned for Tuesday, was planned ahead of time, like we discussed. This one is like let's like patch for the community right away, like feedback patch.
Well, I'm gonna upload this one. I'm gonna upload this video, guys, so the stream might get a little bit laggy. This one's coming later today, so we're gonna get the Malphas bump to 100. The drop rate on the uniques is gonna go up too, so that's interesting. Yeah, good, my stream didn't die. My stream's been just doing whatever it wants to do a lot of the times.
You want to see this setup I've got going right now?
How do you spell seneschal? I can't even remember.
Let me see if it says it in the game.
They had to pick the weirdest name for the frickin'
Sene, so Seni, and then S again, and then Chal, Chal.
Okay.
So like Seni, then S, and then Chal.
Let me put the patch notes in here. Yeah, those upcoming patch notes. I don't know what's going on with those patch notes or if they're gonna change them, but I took a quick look at them on Rob's stream and I was like, wow. I've read a lot of patch notes. You know, I do like every single patch note video. Them patch notes were terrible looking. They were nothing. There were nothing on them things. It was, with the exception of what was it, the suppressor change and the vampiric change. There was like nothing in those notes. Hold on, I'm just putting this stuff up real quick. Here.
Might be laggy, but tell me what you think of it.
Oh, you're sharing your screen?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna take me a second for that. Hold on. Okay, publish. Gotta do a quick thumbnail change. What's up, Sean? They're doing some slight changes on the seneschal and whatnot.
I like all those changes you read.
Yeah,
They look...
good changes. Good changes. Good changes. I mean, sounds like they heard. I'm not really sure about the making the traps easier, but that one seemed a little. That seemed a little babyish. That seemed very babyish to me. That's like, oh, your game is too hard. Make it easier for us. I mean, one thing that I have noticed though is that, and we've talked about this in quite a few of the things, is that the size of everything seems to be way too large, like larger than what's being displayed. You know what I mean? Like it seems like all of it, all of the things. Like if there's a circle on the ground, it's like 2 meters. You know, whatever. Like it's more like 2.5 meters. It's always slightly larger than what it actually looks like.
That looks crazier than Ball Lightning, Chunky. I mean, Ball Lightning was more mobile than that, but that looks crazier damage. And I'm sure your gear is imperfect.
How do I reset this? Do I just have to walk back in?
What do you mean reset? You want the boss to be full HP?
I wanted to like change it back to multiple.
Oh, yeah, you could change it while you're in there.
Okay, I'm going to look
It
at your
wouldn't let-
thing
it
now.
wouldn't let me.
Chunks, let me say this. All right, I'm
Maybe I'll
watching.
just
I'm
talk to the
watching.
guy.
I'm watching now.
So what do you want? It's on. It was on multiple. You just
It's
on
on
multiple.
boss, but it just never turned off.
It's on boss multiple right now.
That's pretty good. That's kind of like my pen shot freaking rogue.
Look at that stagger bar building.
Mm-hmm. Now that you got your freaking Ring of the Starless Skies, I thought you were going to bed, Chunks.
Well, I wanted
Thought
to
you were
see
going to
what
bed,
kind of numbers
Chunks.
I was going to get.
All right. All right, that's posted. If you guys could do me a 5 hour and shoot me some
Hey,
likes
that
on
was
there.
a 700K. Saw 700 in there.
Appreciate it. I think it's still uploading, actually. Oh, no, it's processing. I'm just going to throw the link in here anyway. It'll be done when it's done. All right, I believe Tricky Hunter wanted to do some Duriel runs. We got derailed. Let's get people
And me too.
invited here.
I crafted some good flasks so we can kill even quicker.
Who else is coming? Voicing, you still online?
Yep.
Alright, we get in here.
Alright.
I'll log off and log in back.
Oh, you got the we got the boo connection.
I got the blood mark thing.
The blood mark. The mark of the blood.
Alright.
He told me I
have
cannot
a good
kill
night.
you anymore.
Alright, you two chunks, scrats on your doojanks, even if you are
Grass
salty.
chunks, it looks fun.
Look pretty powerful too.
Are you kidding me? He was doing like 250,000 hits, like 4 or 5 or 6 of them, like per second.
Yeah, it looked pretty powerful.
And I'm sure his gear is nowhere near perfect. Like that can probably be a mill in like the perfect setup, you know. Perfect.
And all he's got to do is hold down the button.
Yep.
That's why I was going to use wolves with that setup, because literally with wolves, like with
Oh,
that
lightning
setup,
wolves.
you just kind of hold down the button. That's kind of like the whole thing. So you want things to kind of do stuff while you're holding down the button, because you really can't do anything while you're holding down the button. You know, you kind of have to just hold down the button. So anything that works automatically in the background seems to be, you know, something you'd be interested in. And the wolves obviously work on their own, and there's a lot of things that you can get that are automatic on the druid. I'm riding over there right now. Ride, slickety slide. Got a moo cow horse on the side. Who's got the Shaco over here? So that patch is supposed to be live today. I'm not sure exactly when. He didn't say when.
Yeah,
It's within a couple hours, I think is kind of what he said.
I'm glad we didn't spam the boss then.
Yeah.
We saved our pros and stuff. We just have to go farm the other games.
We gotta go farm the igneous things. Kind of sucks a little bit though, because, you know, we already have the mats for the boss right now, and then now that when they do the change, we won't have the mats, so then we gotta go farm the mats again. Yeah, Evil Chunks has went full Palpatine. Like he's got the unlimited power now. He was literally screaming unlimited power earlier and giggling while he murdered the training dummies. I saw it. Leon saw it too.
For sure.
I can see clearly now the Duriel is up. You got a big butt. A big old butt.
You got the biggest butt.
A badonkadonk. He's got a badonkadonk. A badonka-to-tonka-lonka-lonk. Uh-oh, double drops pants amulet.
Nice. Maybe it is.
Do I got it? Do I got it?
That'd be cool.
Can we zoom in? Can I see it on the ground? Oh, it's underneath the Duriel's butt cheek. Get it out of there, Duriel. Yes!
Yeah? Oh. Dude, just in time. I hope Chunk turned you on while you're playing this. It's better than Chunks too. Look at the movement speed.
Unlimited power. I just went up 240. Now, I don't even know how much multiplier I went up. It's a lot of multiplier. I don't know how much multiplier I went up because it's a lot. It's a lot.
That's a big item.
It's hard to calculate the multiplier on this character with max essence because you get 4% per bone spirit essence. So that's 240% right there. Then I also get 39 or 1% multiplier per essence above 50 for the ossified essence serration sword, which is the aspect. Then I get another multiplier that comes in per essence, which is from ossified essence of 0.5 per damage per essence over 50 when cast. And then there's there's also ossified essence, the rapid ossification, which makes me like reduce my cooldown the more essence I have when I cast it. So that'll reduce my cooldowns real nicely as well. And then there's the crit percentage, which is for each 30 essence I have upon cast, I get more critical strike chance. Boy, that 60 is I got 278 right now. 278 max essence. Well, thank you, frickin' Tricky, with your lucky trickiness. Oh, I'm leader, aren't I? Hold on, I got the big job. I got the reset job.
It's okay. You were distracted.
I was distracted. Dang it! Now I gotta choose between Edge Masters and man, I don't even know. I think maybe I might have to take off Ring of the Sacrilegious because I can't use Edge Masters anymore, and Edge Masters is such a big boon. Either that, or I gotta drop one of the other aspects. Oh yeah, let me upgrade it.
I cannot use that.
Oh, amulets and rings can only be upgraded at the Dewjank. Well, that's just rude.
Basically the same problem I'm having right now. I took off the ancestral charge aspect for the moment.
Oh, but you think I'm not gonna throw it on? I'm gonna throw that jack right on incur. Dang it! Why does it keep doing that to me?
Yes, yes.
You been having that problem too, where you throw something in the upgrade window, click on to upgrade, and then your character just starts running in the direction of the upgrade button? It's really weird. I need to add a socket to it. Gotta put that Dewjank on there. Gotta put a little skull in there. Gotta put skull. Everybody knows you gotta have skull in there. You gotta put skull in there.
I'll see you again.
You're doing a rabies druid with the werewolf companions. Oh, nice. How's that? Let me know how that goes, because I'm interested to see how rabies is doing this season. I mean, I've always wanted to do a nice little rabies druid, but it never really has worked out all that well, and they beefed it up quite a bit this season, so. I might have to bump up my my essence generation somehow. You know, because then when I do get hit, I don't want to lose all my essence, because that's where my damage comes from. You know what? I don't even know how it works. Does it burn your barrier first? You had it last season. Does it burn your barrier first before it burns your essence? Because if it burns my barrier first, I might be just fine.
Well, it was hard to tell because there was a UI bug where you'd be at 0% health if you were poisoned, even though you were taking no damage, like you weren't in danger of dying. So the UI wasn't really showing it well, unless they fixed the bug.
I see.
Like if you were poisoned, it would show you at 0 health, and you wouldn't be dying because you'd have max resource, and it was like a fake health thing.
Oh, thank you, Sean. $5 for the ultimate power. Ultimate power. That scene in the freaking I know some people don't like the the new Star Wars movies, But that scene in the freaking where he's literally like unlimited power. You gotta love that scene, man. That scene is amazing. He's freaking shooting lightning out.
I loved it.
I actually thought about that scene quite a bit, and I was thinking about it in terms that some people might not have even considered. So, a lot of the the way that the force powers work, if you've ever kind of really dug into it on the show, I know it's completely fake, but the way that the force powers works is you have to believe. You have to believe that what you're doing will happen. Like, you have to believe in the Force. You've got to trust in the Force. Like, you've got to believe that something will happen even if it's not happening, right? So the Palpatine, the Sith Lord, he believed, like, you could tell in that moment that he believed he had unlimited power. And he was literally using that feeling to force the lightning out of his hands. Like, literally, like, I believe that what's coming out of my hands is literally unlimited power, and he's just shooting it out of his hands. And it's that very belief that literally allows him to shoot the lightning with such ferocity. Unfortunately for him, it was reflected back on the lightsaber, and he kind of effed up his own face. But oh, no problem, Nathan. Always ready to help. Always ready to help. Always ready.
I'm not ready.
Well, my tankiness definitely shot up a bit. Ooh, that was a 6.2 million. Not bad. Another God Slayer's crown. That's a 54%er. You know what's silly? I know I'm a necromancer and all, but I kind of would really like a Tusk Helm of Jordan. Can I have a Tusk Helm? Can I have one of them Tusk Helms, please? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so the Shaco is green. I just noticed.
Ooh. Look at that beauty. I ain't never seen that before. I think in the entire time I've been playing this game, I don't think I've ever seen a perfect one of those. That is a 10K barrier there on that. And you throw that on an amulet, that's like what, like a 15K barrier? Holy Jesus. It's not one that I like to use on endgame characters a lot, but like a 15K barrier is certainly tempting. I'm gonna put that in the doojank here. Boop. Now I need a new Edge Masters. Dagnabbit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take off the Ring of the Sacrilegious. I'll just have to be more active and use my Corpse Explosions and my Corpse Potentials myself. The Ring of the Sacrilegious is nice. It is, but it's really just like the lazy man's ring. It's really just a ring that's like very nice for the person who wants to be lazy. And I guess honestly I don't really need it. Like I don't really need it. It's not that. Yeah. I'll hit rabies back to back on large packs and the poison melts them. Oh, nice. I honestly, before this patch, you know, not now obviously, but I built a couple rabies druids before. I could barely tell it was doing anything. Like it was so bad I could barely tell it was doing anything at all. So it's nice to hear that it's actually working now, which is, you know, you would expect how you would expect it to work, which is, you know, you bite something and it's got rabies and it's like horribly melting. You know, I've got so much essence. I'm not even really sure that it's really even going to remove that much essence from my bar. Like, I'm not even really noticing it, to be honest. I mean, I notice, obviously, when I cast my Bone Spirit, that all the essence goes away, but I can't really notice when he attacks me, is my essence actually dropping at all. It's so nice to finally get this. I can make a video on it too.
Yep, and you're gonna be way more tankier than you just were in that T98 we were doing. You're gonna enjoy the tankiness, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, tank. Well, because it's actually above the cap when you really think about it. Like, if you really you know, like, think about it a little bit, it's because it happens before the other calculations, kind of the same way that Energy Shield does in Diablo 2. It's actually cutting the damage before it hits your mitigations, or at least that's what I would assume. And then it gets applied to your health pool, so you end up with basically kind of like an additional damage reduction on top of the normal damage reduction. Because, like, I mean, like a practical example, let's say somebody hits you for 1,000 damage. Well, if 75% of that is going to my resources, then I'm only taking 250, and that 250 then goes to my HP. So it's like it's just like an additional huge damage reduction, which is being applied on top of all the other damage reductions. Hey, RJ, thanks for the membership, man. I appreciate it. Members like you are what keeps me going, man. I'm oh yeah, there is a feature. There is a feature. Supposedly, I saw this on the, what the hell is that? I've never seen that before. I saw this on YouTube email. They said that I have the ability to give away free subs. Not even, I don't have to pay for them or anything. I can just give them away. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. I've never done it before. It was a new feature that they said that I could do. So I'm assuming that I can do it. I don't know if it's live yet, but let's find out. Supposedly, I'm supposed to be able... Doesn't seem to want to let me do it. Maybe they haven't activated yet. But they said I should be able to give away 10 memberships a month. So I can award memberships for free to you guys as necessary. I just can't figure out exactly how to pull it off. Let's let me do a little bit of research into it, and I'll see if it's actually active or not, and what like special stuff I gotta do to make it work. And I can give out some memberships to you guys for free. Thank you, RJ, for reminding me. That's not a bad one. It's not a bad helmet. Let's see if I can figure this out real quick while we're doing everything else. Because I would like to give away some doujinks. Yeah, here it is right here, look. It is non-members, where it is. You can now gift memberships to your community each month free of charge. Every month you'll receive 10 memberships to give fans 1 month of access to your membership perks. right there. I just need to figure out how to actually do it. How do I actually activate it?
Can still use these.
Yeah. Fine.
Pretty well.
Learn more. That sounds good. How do I pull this off? Maybe I do it through the studio? Let's check the studio. Let's see if I can do it that way. I'm in, by the way. I can, you guys can start murdering him if you want to.
I need time to do that.
I can see your marking on Duriel. That's interesting.
Get a mark.
Yeah, a lot of people are confused about how the weapons damage is actually applied. And that's because there's been bugs like crazy between one-handed and two-handed weapons. Turned out for the longest time, people thought two-handed was just the way to go with Bone Spear. You know, like it was just superior in damage in every way, right? Turned out it was a bug. Apparently, Bone Spear was being applied like more than... It's only supposed to be 2 times according to what they said. And it was being applied as like 3 or 4 or 5 times or something, which is like ridiculous. And that's of course why the two-hander was so superior to the one-hander in that respect. And apparently some skills are bugged like that. But apparently it's only supposed to be 2 times damage. So when you put on a two-hander, it's 2 times damage, but it's slower. You'll notice it's considerably slower. So it's supposed to be where basically your two-hander is slower than the one-hander, but it's double the damage. So half the speed, double the damage. That's what it's supposed to be. But then the reality of the situation is that the Diablo developers put way too many bugs in this game, and they can't even rely on their own calculations to be correct, which I think is hilarious. You got a shiny, Chunk's got a shiny. The only person that hasn't got a shiny yet is Voicin.
Maybe he got it, just didn't tell us.
You ready for your shiny, Voicin?
I got nothing. You saw the necklace I got? It's the best one I've seen.
Okay. We
were talking about Ubers, like Uber Eatings.
No, it was a joke. It was like the worst.
Oh, okay. It went over my head.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like 1 to every single skill you can have, and that's it.
What, you don't want 1 to all skills?
I'm getting like the same unique everything. Every time. I got like pants every time. I don't know. I need the chunk luck.
The chunk luck. The luck of the chunk. I mean, he's gotten 2 so far, so he definitely has been the luckiest. Oh, I got one of the juggernauts. Really good roll too. 5,536. I'll have to hold on to that.
Juggernaut, I love that. I love that aspect.
It's funny because we used to talk about it all the time, like every single season. We'd be talking about like disobedience, and I would always go over all the reasons I didn't like disobedience. And Juggernaut looks like a straight improvement over disobedience, like by miles.
Yep.
Has none of the cons that disobedience has. I'm actually getting pretty sick of like the damage on Tuesday stuff, and I feel like disobedience falls right into the damage on Tuesday stuff. That's why I always use might over it, because might is it's so much better. Like, you know, since you can cast it before you get into a fight, you can cast it during the fight. You could be running away with your butt on fire, and you could just be spamming the air. Like, it doesn't. That one actually works like all the time, basically. Not really quite so sure about disobedience. I always felt like it let me down when I needed it the most. Let's see if I can replace this sword eventually. My sword's kind of garbage. It's a 925, but it's kind of garbage. I still need my potion upgrade? Oh man. Well, my 90 potion upgrade? I haven't done that yet. Hopefully I've got the mats. That one's kind of spicy. I just ran through everything. I'm actually kind of fast now that I've got the freaking movement speed on the amulet.
That's nice they put movement speed on that too.
Mm-hmm.
I think it used to be core skill damage, which obviously didn't apply to some of the builds that we were using it for.
The damage while healthy is really interesting too, because obviously you know, if you have this thing on, you're going to be really tanky, so you should be healthy a lot.
I'm so glad that they addressed the nerf they did to it for being immortal by compensating it with buffs. Like, the movement speed to me is a buff, the damage while healthy is a buff, and that, of course, 30 extra resource over what it was.
Some people might consider the fact that it no longer makes you immortal a buff. Because if you think about it, before it would consume all of your resource and not do any damage to your health. Now it's more like you know, remember back in like Diablo 2 when you weren't an immortal sorceress, and so you didn't want all your mana to disappear in one fell swoop. So you would run maybe like the 75% instead of like the 95%, so that it wouldn't consume every single ounce of your mana. Kind of just kind of like more it still does what it's supposed to do, but not to the point where it just consumes every ounce of your mana. And then you just kind of balance it a little bit, so you have a little health, little mana, kind of like both. Hey, I got the perfect one, and now I got the anti-perfect one. Look at that. Perfect and anti-perfect. It's going right in the garbage.
I have a place picked out just for you.
Just for you, my friend. Update is available on PS5 right now. It's probably available right now for us too, then.
Yeah, it takes them a while. They have so many servers. They probably just have to start rolling it out.
Somebody said I need my potion, so let's go get my potion so we don't forget. Cause y'all reminded me, and that's important. Look at that! Finally got my potion upgrade.
Have a look.
I finally got my big old fat boy potion.
And you should be doing Duriel with Fat Boy elixirs too.
Oh yeah, let me
You have one of those resource elixirs.
yeah, let me throw on that resource elixir and let's see how fat boy my Dujang.
Just casually gain 110 resource from like an hour ago. I just got 110 more resource.
There you go. Now I'm sitting at 328 max resource. Did I reset it yet? I didn't reset it yet, did I?
No.
Okay, resetting. I'm at 328 max resource. What is... Somebody quick do the math for me real quick. What's 328 times 4?
Right away, we're over 12 something, right?
How many? Just...
328 times 4.
1312.
Yeah.
1312. That's my multiplier for just Bone Spirit, not anything else. And then I'd have to calculate the other stuff in too.
Yeah, your Bone Spirit's doing like, 14x damage.
I don't have a lot of my glyphs online either. Like I'm still kind of Paragon point poor. I don't have all my glyphs online at 15, kind of like all worked out yet.
Yeah.
I gotta get those fixed. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Another pair of flickers. I still haven't found a single like perfect pair of flickers. I've been looking too. Oh, you know what else I did? I changed. Now that I'm looking at my damage output, when we were doing that tier 100, I changed from Flash of Adrenaline to Protect. So I'm missing my multiplier from the Flash of Adrenaline. So I can put that back on as well. There you go. Back to Flash of Adrenaline now.
I need more time.
I need more time. I'm up to 17,706 attack power on my my panel. That's in town.
Yeah, you guys try to see how hard the Bone Spirit
goes up to 22k outside of town, or 25k. Sorry. Oh no, that's when I got a couple corpse explosions and stuff running. 43, 49. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Melted heart of Selig.
I needs it, precious.
Oh, nice. Another perfect crowded sage. I like those.
I just got the best touch calm yet.
Sweet. Boop. One of my bone spirits hit for 21 mil. Sounds about right. I don't know how to add up all my multipliers. I guess just have to, because like some of them are crit damage multipliers, some of them are damage multipliers, some of them add critical strike chance. I'll just look at my damage and giggle. I'll just giggle. Yeah, to bolts drops from Duriel. I mean, I've got it quite a few times. Depends. 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 Depends, boss. Depends. Keeping crevasse. Bone Spear's primary attack. And the amount of splintering aspects I've gotten this season. I remember there was a season I tried to get a splintering aspect, and I was trying to find one that was perfect, and I could never freaking get a perfect splintering aspect. And now it feels like I'm getting, like they keep shoving them in my face, and I don't want them. Stop it. And they won't stop. They just keep shoving. Shove, shove, shove. Brock and Misty? What? We're burning some freaking Duriels down now. You got your Doombringer, I got my Melted Heart. We're hitting hard. I could tell.
Yeah.
From when we started, the Duriel's not living very long anymore.
I'm kind of interested in how hard the Doombringer's proc hits for. I haven't been able to like kind of see it. I'm gonna have to go to training dummies to see that.
Have you ever used the Rogue? What is it called? There's like some little proc that the Rogue has. It puts like a little like a blackish gray shadow like around you in a circle, like it procs. Can't remember which skill it is. It looks like that. It's like the same. It's like the same graphic.
Okay.
So like it's pretty obvious when it happens. like how the melted heart also comes with the resource generation. Because
Yeah, it's a beautiful designed item. I think it's my favorite Uber
It's an F tier. What are you talking about?
I actually think it's the best designed one.
No, Maxwell said it's an F tier. Come on. It's F tier. I'm never going to let that go, by the way. No, I'm never
I don't think you should. I mean,
never let it go.
It was beautiful before. It was like the greatest before, and I think it's even better now. I think this iteration is my favorite.
Yeah, honestly, when I saw they bumped it up from 30 to 60, and I was like, whoa.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. I'm over here motorboating the melted heart of Saleg like this. I got it on my little keychain here, and I'm just like, ah.
And why wouldn't you? Well, you little motorboating son of a Malphus. Yeah. Now you just sound like a Murloc.
Does anyone know if the meteor buff is as good as it seems? The only person in the kinship doing the meteor to start is Devron, and he kind of fell behind because he had real-life obligations. So we don't know yet.
I might do it next. I did Meteor Start last season, so I'm pretty comfortable with it, and it was really fun. And it's just going to be better this season. So.
Oh yeah, just massive amounts of meteors falling on everything. Meteors falling on your head.
I need more time.
Probably full of molten lead, but that's okay. 'Cause meteors today gonna hit you with 1,072 meteors for you. That's pretty much how it goes. That's a real life adaptation. I kind of want to just put on like Tabalts for no reason other than just to see how high my damage would go. How much essence can I get? I'm currently at 344, which is insane. I think at this point, it might be time to swap in the shattering aspect. Or not shattering, what's the other one called? There's this other aspect that adds a percentage, or sorry, it adds essence for every monster that I hit or something like that. And I wasn't really thinking too much about it, but now I'm like hitting really high numbers. Getting the essence even higher, seeing sounds I have a theory crafted meteor build, Edward, if you want to take a look at it, but I haven't actually built it yet. Man, it's been a rough week. I've been like pushing hard.
See anything you like?
Now that I got a melted heart of Saleg, I can kick back and relax. Shooting zombie ball out to the school with a couple of guys who were no good. Trying to make it up in my neighborhood. I got one little fight and two werewolves kicked my butt and they were on my team and I don't know what the hell was going on. One of them was named Voice and then the other one was named Chunks. Hey, level 92. Look at that.
I need more time.
I need to get some of my glyphs online and get a lot of multipliers that way too. And we'll see how much damage we can pull out of this. Fine.
It's all over.
We can have a poll for the next character I play, man. You guys are dogging me hard. Honestly, and then this is just my personal choice here, because I don't know what the hell you guys are gonna choose, but I think it might be time to do a basic build.
You have the gear for it.
I mean, Melted Heart of Saleg is literally the basic king, and that is honestly.
You have the item.
I have the item. So maybe I have the Paint Gorgers too. I got the 190% Paint Gorgers, so probably set up a basic build, maybe a basic barb again. Sounds like fun. I don't know what the hell I want to do though. Or maybe a basic druid.
Basic druid is really fun. But I don't know if there's any resource scaling on the druid. You'd have to go necro, barb, or sword.
Well, Rogue has it now. Actually, Rogue has a resource scaling.
Oh yeah.
Or yeah. The new item that they got. What is it called? Let me pull it up real quick. I'd have to go get it from the distilled dewjanks, but it's let's see, new aspects, Barbarian. That's Drodad, that's the Necromancer. The Necromancer, man, I missed it. See, I should have done Necromancer, not Bone Nukes. Necromancer. It was right there. It was right there in the air. I could have plucked it out.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Beastfall Boots. When you cast an ultimate skill, your next core skill consumes all of your energy and deals 0.5 to 1.5% increased damage per energy consumed. Using a cooldown restores 5 energy. So it basically turns your core skill into a nuke. Which 1.5% increased damage per energy. I mean, if you stacked as much energy as you could get a pretty hard hitting core skill. Question is, what core skill would you use? And then it also revolves around the ultimate, which means that you would have to spam your ultimate, so it would revolve around ultimate cooldown reduction and basically one really hard hitting dewjank. I don't know. That one's a little interesting. I'm not really sure how I would build around that. I mean, you could go ranged. I'm assuming it works for the entire skill. Like barrage, or not barrage, what is it? Rapid fire? Rapid fire fires multiple times. But I would assume it would work for all of the shots. So that could be interesting. But then, what isn't there one that like makes it so that you can reset your ultimate cooldown really fast? Inner Sight or something like that?
I think it's preparation. I think it's the next one. It's the last one in the list, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
I think Intersight's the second one that does you like unlimited energy proc.
Okay, and then
when you
that's
like mark something.
Okay, and then it's the other one. Okay, but well, basically you'd kind of go. I would assume you'd go with that one because you'd want to kind of like set up for as many ultimates as you can, so you could continually reuse it. So you'd focus on ultimate use, energy regeneration, obviously, because you'd want to be able to fire that nuke off as many times as you can. It would kind of be similar gameplay to the Necromancer, both Spirit Necromancer, wouldn't it?
And Rogue would sound fun with that scaling. I'd be interested in how they work out.
What's up, Silver Raku? How's it going? I got some melted heart ceiling. I got I know you wanted one too, Leon, but I mean you got the freaking Doombringer though. Little hack.
Yeah. I'm having fun with the Doombringer.
He's like,
but I would like a melted heart as well. It's hard because you get pulled in different directions now. So.
What do you mean?
Well, because I was doing the charge thing, but now I had to get rid of the charge aspect. So now I'm like full in elemental with the Doombringer. If I get the melted heart, I can still be elemental, but I'll lose attack speed. I'll lose the rapid aspect. It's kind of hard, to have everything.
I know it's hard to be rich. It's hard. It's hard to have choices.
Well, 2 aspects are taken up just to equal what we have as vampiric powers, right? Like I'm using the gloves and I'm using the adaptability to give me like the Moonrise power. So that like 2 slots are just gone because you're trying to like get those vampiric powers back. So it starts limiting your options on what you can run.
Oh, when you get a chance, can you test the Pain Gorger gauntlets with Flay for me?
Okay.
And see if it applies the bleed. I just want to know if it applies the bleed to everything. Because Flay could be interesting too. Because if it applies that bleed to the entire screen, that could be very fun.
Questions back already? Nice.
I'm not ready.
Well, I'm using the bleed on Legend Strike, so.
And is that applying to everything when you hit it, or?
It's hard to tell. Let me see. I need like AoE mobs. Training dummies would be.
Yeah. I just thinking about like what I want to try with. I was also considering maybe like basic druid, but basic druid doesn't really he doesn't really scale, so it's not going to be as helpful. I want to take advantage of the melted heart. It's a good find early on. Good early do jank. I think it's probably going to be Barb with Ramalade, so I think that's probably the go-to. And then it's just between like one of the basic skills.
I mean, it's Necro has it obviously with the bone stuff, like you're doing. You could do a basic Necro as well. Barb has it with Ramelandes and Hoda. And then you said the Rogue has it now.
Yeah.
And then after that, I don't know if Sork can do anything. I haven't thought about Sork.
I don't think she has any scaling based on that. Or she has... There are some things that are like, if you cast above this amount... I think now that I think about it, there is one where it's like the more mana you have upon cast causes it to do more damage or something.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one it is, though. I had to go back to my, my Sork and take a look, I guess.
I need more time.
See anything you like?
That dang melty horse, Sulu. A Sulu. A little bit of Dario in my life, a little bit of Dario with some strife. I'm just happy to finally get one, honestly. Everybody else had like 3 of the dang things. Somebody had like 7 of them, like melted hearts. They had like,
yeah,
and they didn't even want to use them. They were like, "Oh, it sucks."
It seemed like once you got one, they just kept dropping.
So what you're saying is they're actually magnets and they attract each other?
Yeah, it's like.
Can
you ever have a friend tell you like, "Don't open the seal"? You know that's kind of what happened. He opened the seal and.
Well, fine. It's okay. I'm fine with it. The Uber Uniques are interesting, but I don't really think any of them are necessary, like, for any builds. But the Melted Heart is probably the only one that, like, actually does enable, like, an entire build set.
Yeah.
Like, Harlequin Crest is nice, but it's really just, like, raw power. You know, Andariel's is nice, but... it only has like a couple of, like, niche uses inside of poison builds and like fast attacking builds that want life leech. Doombringer is nice. It's mainly defensive. Like it's a very defensive item.
Yep.
And so you might not necessarily want a very defensive item. Maybe you just want something that's offensive instead. And so then it doesn't really look as attractive to
Which
you.
is basically the Grandfather. It's
Yeah.
offensive.
Yeah.
Version.
And then the Grandfather is entirely offensive, and it's not necessary. It doesn't activate any kind of build, but it's there. The Spear of Lycander is nice, but it doesn't really work against bosses and has its own issues. And honestly, since it's a two-handed item, kind of like stunts a lot of builds, unfortunately. Makes it more difficult, not easier. I think Ring of the Starless Sky might be, now that they fixed it, that's maybe the only other one that just kind of like makes it way easier to spam all your stuff.
Yeah, that one they improved a lot.
You interrupted your jam session for the question? Well, you better ask your question then. That's a nice two-handed sword. Crit, Vuln, and basic. Kind of bad rolls on some of them, though. I'm going to hang on to that, though. That could be a good starter for the barb. What is the question? I know the question. What is on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the evening, and 3 legs at night? That's the question. I know the answer too. I saw no question. There's no question, Cash In. You got to ask again. You must have got auto-moderated or something. You don't believe me? Look. Look. Ginger. I'm going to ask a question. And then there's no question. Where's the question? There's no question here. There's no question. There's no question. See, no question. It's not an overworked cow.
I need more time.
It's a human. It's a baby, crawls on 4 legs. You know, he crawls on all 4s. It's a man who walks upright, and it's an old man who walks with a cane. 4 legs, 2 legs, 3 legs. It's a human. The answer is a human. That's the riddle of the Sphinx. It's old. If you don't know the answer to that one, I don't know what to tell you. I can't remember the mythology behind it exactly, but I think it was something along the lines of the riddle. The Sphinx asks you a riddle. If you get the riddle correct, then you can ask the riddle one question, and he will answer it truthfully, or something like that. I think that was it anyway. I can't remember what happens if you don't get the riddle right, though. I think it's bad.
I think you just have my luck for this super unique.
I stole all your luck? Ha ha ha. Because I named the... Oh, you named the build Suck and Blow? Yeah, it probably auto-moderated you because you said Suck and Blow. Suck and blow, radioactive suck and blow. Does whatever a suck and blow can. Let me pull it up on my phone. Sometimes the moderated stuff doesn't show up on there. Yeah, there it is. Look, I can improve it. I don't know why it doesn't let me improve it from here, though, which doesn't make any sense. Did I mean to leave Corpse Tendrils unfinished? No. Is Corpse Tendrils unfinished in the build? You should have the blood orbs. It should have the blood orbs. Let me double check it. Boom, 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 boom. No, Corpse Tendrils is finished. In the build. It's right there. Corpse Tendrils. 1, 1. If you're talking about the number of points in Corpse Tendrils, yes, it's only 2. If you're talking about the passives, you definitely want the passives. This is very important. The 35% chance to drop a blood orb when damaging enemies, that's very important. You want that one. I had 1 extra point and I threw it into Corpse Tendrils. That's really all it is. Putting points in Corpse Tendrils only really reduces the cooldown. It doesn't really do much else. It's nice to have Corpse Tendrils, don't get me wrong, but it's not imperative to put max points into it. Corpse Explosion, yes. I deliberately left those points out. You don't need it. You're only using Corpse Explosion to spawn blood orbs. That's the goal. So what you do is you have this aspect right here, which is the aspect of the Embalmer, which is consuming a corpse has a 30% chance to spawn a blood orb. You're not actually using the Corpse Explosion for damage. You're using the Corpse Explosion to regain essence, and you're using it to give yourself, like, corpse modifiers, but you're not actually using it for damage. And you're using it to spawn blood orbs as well. So you want as many blood orbs as you can get from it. The blood orbs give you free bone spirits. So for every 5 blood orbs you can harvest, you get a free full powered bone spirit, which is massive amounts of damage. That's how the build works. I'll have to make a video on this character. Well, you're not a Corpse Explosion Necromancer, so no, that's not what the character's about. You can't do everything in a build. That's not how builds work. You have to focus on one particular aspect or another. In this particular case, we have Corpse Explosion because we're using Corpse Explosion as a tool to make our Bone Spirit better. So Corpse Explosion is there for no other reason other than to make Bone Spirit do more damage. Think about it as like a 200% or 300% or 400% damage bonus on Bone Spirit. Because every single time we can get a free Bone Spirit, that is a free like 21 million damage. So we're just trying to get as many of those procs as we possibly can. Corpse Explosion's whole goal in this is to make blood orbs, and by making the blood orbs, we get more things. You only need 5 blood orbs to spawn a bone spirit, and every single corpse explosion you make has a 30% chance to spawn a blood orb. So within a short period of time, utilizing Corpse Tendril's blood orb and Corpse Explosion's blood orb, you're going to get a whole bunch of blood orbs all over the battlefield, which you run around and collect, and then when you collect them, you get free bone spirits that shoot out all over the place, dishing out massive amounts of damage. I sacrificed the 2 points in Corpse Explosion because I needed those 2 points elsewhere. And honestly, the increase in size of Corpse Explosion isn't important, and the extra damage from Corpse Explosion, again, is not important. So neither one of those is important. I just realized my phone is almost dead. I'm gonna plug it in. You want to run all the uniques at once? I would not do that. That's just going to wind up in a character that's going to die a lot. The uniques tend to be very limited in their defensive capacity, and if you put all the uniques on at once, you're going to be a mess of a character, and you're going to die a lot. Even just putting on like 4 uniques or 5 uniques out of like the total is too many. You really have to be careful about putting on too many uniques. They can stunt your build entirely. Yes, a hot mess, exactly. I mean, if that's what you want to be, is a hot mess. Yeah, I remember you said something about that, Kasha. I think I remember. Basic. I don't need basic, do I? But that could be useful for the barb. That's why I held that. Yeah. I remember stuff sometimes. Or sometimes I'd be remembering. I'd be remembering the things sometimes. The cycle repeats.
To me, this is the most exciting part of the season.
The gearing up and having fun getting everything.
Yeah. Remember you said you watched Rax's video the other day. I think he said one of the complaints someone had was like they don't want to refarm Uber Uniques. It's like, so you want to carry your Uber Uniques into a new season?
Yeah. I'm like, how is that even a complaint? I'm like, how is that even a complaint? Like, I mean, I get it. You don't want to farm gear, but like, that's seasons. If you don't want to farm gear, then go play Eternal Realm. Like, okay, there, you've got all your stuff. It's yours forever. I'm gonna start boarding up the windows. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll prepare. I'm gonna board up the windows like it's a hurricane. In the door.
I'm glad you didn't have to wait so long for your first super unique like last season.
Oh my god. 28 freaking days of pain and anguish. That's what I'm saying, luck. It's like luck. That's why we were talking about ladders the other day. Like, do we really want to put it down to luck who gets the first Uber unique? I'd rather it be like fully geared out kitted characters competing against fully geared out kitted characters. At least then it would be more about, you know, like a little bit of skill level involved.
I don't think you have to pick and choose. I was saying like you just have separate ladders.
I don't know if it really works that way. It's like who remembers the second person to step foot on the moon, you know? That kind of a thing. People will pick and choose which one they wanna like put at the top, and then all the other ones won't matter.
Well, but it's the same sentiment. Like if you have someone overtaking someone every other day, they're not gonna. No one's gonna remember. They're just gonna remember the first guy on the board. Like no one's gonna go back in a month into the season and check like who had it yesterday, who had it 2 days ago, who had it 5 days ago. Like you know, it's
Okay, but I got a counterpoint to that to say that that is exactly how it would be, because if you take that's nice. If you take a character like do you remember when the home run record was getting broken on like a freaking daily basis, and it was like between Barry Bonds?
yes, Barry Bonds and what's the other guy? Jerry Maguire? No,
yeah,
Jerry Maguire.
it was the catcher. What was his name?
I forget his name.
But it was like a daily thing, like in the news. They were like, you know, Barry Bonds takes the home run record back, and they were constantly going back and forth with it. Like it was an exciting thing. Like the home run record kept getting broken, and there was a new guy like every day. I mean, that's how it would be in my mind. I mean, maybe it would be the way that you're saying, but there is every possibility that like whoever takes the number one spot would, you know, like actually be something interesting to be like, oh my god, like, you know, did you hear Rob broke the record and Wudijo is freaking pissed about it and he's out for blood. And then there'd be like a back and forth tete-a-tete where like they'd be going back and forth trying to like steal the spot from each other. I mean, that's basically what happened with freaking Barry Bonds and what's his name. Although then it turned out Barry Bonds was like hopped up on steroids, you remember? And his head got real big. I can't remember exactly. I was like Barry Bonds, super big head. There was like
McGuire.
It was McGuire. I think it was McGuire.
It was McGuire. McGuire, Sosa, and then Barry Bonds. I think those were the big three, right?
Yeah, well, there was somebody else in the race too. I can't remember. I can't even remember who finished actually. Yeah, but there was some day Barry Bonds was sitting on the benches, man. I think he had some sort of adverse reaction to the steroids he was taking, and he had like his head like ballooned up.
I think McGuire won.
McGuire won?
Or McGuire's record was later broken. Yeah, it was a different year. McGuire won that year, but then Barry Bonds broke it like a couple years later with 73. Sosa finished with 66. McGuire finished 70. And that 98. Did we reset it? I don't even remember.
I'm resetting right now. I mean, I think it could be interesting to see people like fighting over it. It's a little less interesting when it's so final, like in the Diablo 2 ladder when somebody hits 100 or 99.
Yeah,
that's
it just stays
like
there.
that's it. It's nobody else is beating that. That's it. You're done. Whereas this one could be more interesting if it's like a fight for number one.
Well, we are getting a fight, right? We're getting a weekly fight, not a daily. We're getting a weekly fight, and then like the top 10 from the previous week get immortalized with like a title or something.
I mean, if they wanted to do it like that, where it's like a weekly thing, and then at the end of the month they compare all of the weekly scores, and they arrange everything in like a week, like a monthly thing, and then maybe they have at the end of the ladder they have like an overall ranking, like for like all of the months. Like that would be acceptable, I think. And then people would wait for the overall ranking and like to see who won overall. Of course, you know, websites would keep track of that as well if it's really interesting. I mean, we haven't even seen the event yet, Cachette, so we can't really say much. We don't know whether this event is going to be good or bad, or... I mean, it sounds like they took a lot of the random elements out of it, which I think is a very good thing. They actually talked about that during the campfire chat. They were like, you know, we had to spend some time, you know, actually like taking the random elements out of things so that, you know, so that we could make a static dungeon that didn't change every single time because the game's not geared for that. And I was like, kind of laughed. But I mean, that's what you need in a race, or when you have something that's a competition. You can't have random variables coming in all the time, because if there's too many random variables, you could just have one person just get really super lucky and just have all the random variables be in their favor, and then nobody's ever going to be able to compete against this guy unless they can also get those random variables in their favor, and then also be at least the same skill level or better than the person who got those random variables in their favor. And so, you know, they're trying their best to make it more, I'm not sure what the term I'm looking for is, less variable, so that, you know, you actually have a contest between people as opposed to nothing, which is, I mean, that's kind of how it is in Diablo 2 as well, is that there's just kind of like a randomness to it. You never know what you're going to end up with drop-wise. And it can definitely push you ahead massively. If you get like the perfect drops early on, you can get quite a lead on the other teams. Well, I mean, especially if the new dungeon has a bunch of traps in it, I guess they're screwed because people don't like puzzles. Puzzles are hard. Okay. It's tough. It's hard. It's hard puzzles. I mean, we talked about that yesterday too, is that honestly, I think Blizzard should take a hard stance on this stuff, and if people use exploits to get to the top of the leaderboard, their score should be invalidated. I think they need to. I mean, it's not a when it comes to a competition, people are more than willing to participate in a competition as long as the competition is fair. If you have somebody using exploits to get to the top of the leaderboard and then you leave their score at the top of the leaderboard, then you're basically just saying everybody cheat to your heart's content. However, if somebody cheats to get to the top of the leaderboard and you invalidate their score and basically tell everyone that their score is invalid because they used exploits to get there, then you set a standard, and the standard is, you know, exploiting is going to end up getting your score ripped off the board. So, you know, play the game legitimately or just don't be on the leaderboard. I mean, you don't ban them. You don't do anything like super duper harsh. You just take their score off the leaderboard and that's it. They get to keep their character. They get to keep using their exploit if they want to. They can use their exploit all day long outside of the game if it's not patched. But outside of the leaderboards is outside of the leaderboards, and inside of the leaderboards should be held to a higher standard. And that's really all there is to it. You hold the leaderboard to a high standard, and then you have a competition.
The leaderboard is class-based. The person's on your chat.
It's class-based too, which is definitely important.
So you don't need to worry about the classes aren't there yet.
That's right.
Like
they won't be putting us against other classes. However, you will be up against other teams. So there is a team leaderboard. So
yeah, there's like a two-person group, three-person group, I think, like there's one for each bracket too, I think.
I mean, honestly, I could see a really nice team setup, like one really good single target damage,
yeah,
like one really good like AoE. Like I've got that pen shot like build that's terrible at single target, and if you can handle the single target, I can just freaking annihilate everything. There's a couple different ways you could potentially roll it, and you could have like multiple groups set up. I mean, I would imagine that in a group scenario, you definitely want like a barbarian there to do the shouts so you could run faster. Because that faster running shout would definitely help out a ton. Move speed would be very important, so forth and so on. There's definitely a lot of strategies you could do in the group stuff.
So if I understand, you want the barb for grouping people, You want a barb for shout, you want a barb for damage, and you want a barb for utility.
I mean, you could have 4 barbs. It doesn't really matter. But the thing is that, like, some things only one class can do. That's really the moral of the story. Like, there's certain things that only one class can do. There's no other, like, faster run walk, as far as I understand it, in, like, other builds, as far as, like, castable across the group. Like, you'd probably want one werewolf for the AoE Blood Howl. And then maybe even also for the AoE Cyclone Armor, you could kind of like tag it in together, and that way you could have the increased attack speed to everybody, the crit to everybody, the additional resistances and whatnot, and physical damage reduction to everybody. I mean, it kind of depends on how you want to set it up, but it would definitely be a role-based scenario, almost like an MMO, where you're gonna have like maybe one character who's just entirely support. I mean, I got my sorceress from last season. The one that I set up for like freeze everything, I can literally just freeze entire screens. Like there's nothing that could move with the exception of bosses. She sucked at bosses, but I could literally hold everything still for you guys so that you guys can just like wail on it. I mean, and that's a whole category into itself, like crowd control, stuns, freezes, chills, etc. Like that kind of stuff goes miles when you're talking about like just trash mobs that might be, you know, kind of nasty and a little bit difficult to deal with. And, you know, when they're frozen, they're not exactly difficult to deal with. You could also have a tank set up. Like, there could be one guy with, like, a Melted Heart of Saleg and, like, just run, like, the tank taunt on Barbarian or something and, like, a couple other things. And you could just, like, pull everything in all the time. That would be your whole job, just, like, spamming pull-ins and taunts and just trying to...
crowd control.
Yeah, just trying to get everything onto you instead of onto them. I mean, there's strategies. There's definitely strategies that could be applied. Also, another really interesting thing that you could do is it's been determined from a while ago that like poison bleeds can stack across characters. So if you had like several characters running poison and several characters running bleeds or whatever, like in the same group, and I use like rupture or something like that, I can pull off the bleeds of everybody, not just myself. Or similarly, like the druid can do the same thing with his pull-offs. He lost the aspect of the blurred beast, but he still has the bear one.
The bear doesn't work across character.
I mean, everything works across character as far as I know when it comes to poisons and bleeds.
I test the bear one specifically with the rogue, and I cannot remove the the poison from the rogue with the bear skill.
But I mean, the point of it is basically you could have multiple characters like just doing their thing and beefing each other up. It's possible. Synergistic builds are definitely possible within the game.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, there's the whole thing with like the rogue. Like if the target's affected by chill, this does that. Like you can just have classes helping him.
I mean, the sorceress, for instance, she gets free attacks every single time monsters are frozen from ice shards. And if you had another character like my pen shot freezing everything with her ridiculous frostburn setup, where everything's frozen all the time, the sorceress would just be getting tons of free ice shards, like just all the time.
Yep.
Just be non-stop ice shards. And she wouldn't have to do an ounce of work for it. She could do whatever else she wanted to do.
The forge is ready. You can still use these. Don't ruin all that work.
Whoa.
So we did quite a bit of run today.
Yep. We did. Got a lot done.
I get the weirdest emails sometimes. Like, it makes sense when sometimes people contact me about certain things, and they're like, hey, we want to do, such and such or whatever, right? Like, associated with your channel, and you're like, oh, that makes sense. And then sometimes you get people who want you to, like promote their product, and it's something weird. Like, this email is about an artificial, like, tree. It's some sort of, like, I'm not sure what I would call it exactly. Juniper tree, maybe? Like an artificial juniper tree? I'm like, why would I want to advertise an artificial juniper tree on my channel? They're like, we'll send you one for free. And I'm like, okay. I mean, makes a neat decoration, I guess. I'm not really sure why that's a cool thing. Like, it's one thing if somebody's like, we'll send you a free car. No, that's cool. But, like, if somebody contacts you and they're like, we're going to send you a free box of Tampax pads. And I'm like, I'm a dude. I'm like, well, maybe your girlfriend wants them. And I'm like, she uses the other things. And I'm like, can you just send me, like, the $5 that they cost? It's like, no, we can't do that. We'll send you a free product. And I'm like, well, I don't want that product.
Yeah, but it's free.
But it's free. They do it all the time with video games, too. They'll offer to send me the game for free if I do, like, a review on it. But, like, a lot of games are, like, one-time plays. And I'm like, I'm playing the game for you to advertise your game. I was like, just giving me a free game, honestly, isn't enough. Like, if I want the game, I'll go buy it. I'm not really that hard up, especially when the game is, like, $2.95. Like, on the Steam store. I'm like, okay, I can just pay the $2.95. How about you just give me, like, $10 or something?
You got me thinking about that movie with the coupons. It was a real story where they like embezzled a bunch of like coupons from the factory and were selling them, and they got like $5 million, but then they got caught.
Okay, well, I want the $12.
Did you ever hear about that story or see that movie?
No, what is it?
It's like
Tell
out of
me.
Arizona. I'll get you the name. I think it's like Queen Bees or something.
Manufacturer coupons?
They were like the free coupons, like you get a free pack of diapers, a free pack of cereal.
I had an issue where I got those one time. Like, we had some mayonnaise. It was like Hellman's mayonnaise or something like that. And we went and made a sandwich, and there was literally like rusted wire in the mayonnaise. I like bit into the wire. I called them up to talk about it, and they were like, they assured me that it was impossible or something like that, and that everything goes through screen meshes or something. And then they sent me like a bunch of free coupons for mayonnaise, and that was the weirdest thing too, because like I just bit into a rusty wire in your mayonnaise. Why are you going to send me free coupons for the mayonnaise? and then they wanted me to send them the mayonnaise, so I sent them the mayonnaise in like a sealed container. And then when they found it, they verified that there was indeed rusty wires in the mayonnaise, and I'm like, okay, I'm lying about it. And then they sent me more free coupons for Hellman's mayonnaise. We had like 10 free coupons for Hellman's mayonnaise. Queen Bees, that's what it's called.
Yep. On Netflix.
I mean, it sounds similar to the story of the McDonald's thing. Like the whole, apparently there was some sort of like mafia involved where they had the McDonald's coupons. The ones that would give you like $1 million if you found like Park Place and stuff like that. And turned out like all of it was controlled by the mafia, and the pieces had basically been taken out of rotation, and they would basically give them to specific people and like take a cut. Like, it was a whole thing. And it really kind of pissed me off, because as a kid, I freaking love going to McDonald's for them pieces with like a chance at it. And I know that there's still, probably like almost like 0% chance that I was going to get it. But it was still something, maybe it was like a 1 in like 2 billion chance or something. But I still had a chance. But then when I read this, it kind of just like killed that entire part of my past, because now I realized that there was literally no chance, because the pieces never made it to the market. The patch is live. Let's go see. Let me exit the Diablo. Exiting the Diablo and pressing check for updates and see if we get updates, my friend. It did not do anything. Let's see how my patch notes video is doing. I bet you my patch notes video is doing terrible. 87 views. That's terrible. That is terrible. That is that. I haven't even broken 100 views on that thing yet. If you guys are wondering what patch notes, this is the patch notes video. And I'm linking it so that you can go give me some updates, because they ain't got no views on them thing. Gotta help me out, guys. Clashes. Well, it's a good thing I'm hopping off here soon, so I'm hopping off here soon.
I have to test the changes tomorrow with Malphus.
Yeah, we'll have to go farm some Malphus and see if we can get some of them unique Dujinks.
Those are big items.
I mean, that +4 skills is interesting. I'm curious how much it's actually going to stay active, but I mean, 2 seconds isn't really a very long time. But then again, if you put it on the right skill that he spams all the time, I feel like it could be very effective. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go over the skills, and we're going to have to see which ones are cast like very often.
Yeah, the lowest cooldowns and stuff.
Yeah, and then like maybe even throw like the reduction cooldown on them so they get spammed more often. And
I think
then,
Reconstruct has the lowest one, base.
that might be where I throw it then. Just throw it on Reconstruct and just let it do its thing. I mean, he spams that heal. He also spams the barrier too, but I don't know if I want to use the barrier.
Yeah, I think the barrier is like 20-second base though, so it's like double the degree. Like,
Yeah, I think I got mine down to 12, and then I'm using the duration, and then I'm using the cooldown. So, but it's still, even with that, it's still not gonna put it on often enough. All right, I'm gonna head out, Leon.
all right,
I'm gonna
take
go.
care.
I got my melted heart, so I won the game.
Yeah, we had no complaints today.
Yeah, that's right. No complaints. Freaking Chunks got a starless. You got your Doombringer. I got my melted heart. For you, Voicing got nothing.
Yeah.
He was there though. He was here, present. You know, getting his luck, getting punched in the penis.
Participation trophy.
Getting double soul brands. Everybody likes double soul brands. Come on.
Yep.
All right, see you guys.
Night.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. I'm gonna head to bed, and I've been kicking it pretty darn hard these past couple days. So I think today's gonna be my first non-double stream of the day of the week. I think every single day I've literally gone like 12 plus hours. Let's see, what did I do? First day it was was it 17 some odd hours, and then the second day it was like 13, and then the third day it was like 10 and a half ish. So like today, hey, I'm actually gonna do like an 8.5 hour shift, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. A little bit of a detour there on our way to 100, but we did get our melted heart of Saleg, so that was nice. Anyway, as always, I appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos. Thanks for all the support, by the way. Sean with the donation earlier, and RJ with the membership. And also go check out the patch notes video, and keep watching.